following program contains adult content, adult language, inaccurate depictions of the news, parodies that are protected under fair use, inappropriate plugs to a non-existent OnlyFans account, and psychological nudity. Viewer discretion is advised. I am Ronimus Prime, and I send this message to anyone with a surviving sense of humor and seeking great content among the internet.
Yes.
The Wrong Show is here, and we are waiting.
Boom!
Oh my! Something feels a little weird.
They do feel a little
I
weird.
can't put my finger on it though.
I can't put my butthole on it.
I don't know. Oh, speaking of, can't feel my butthole. That's so weird. Boop. Oh, there it is. Oh, found it.
How the fuck are we doing, boys?
Oh yeah, baby.
My body is ready.
I am.
My soul is ready.
Yes.
It's news night, and you know what that means.
Oh man.
Fuck is up, Sorian? How we doing? How we doing?
I was jamming to that, man.
Hello, cunts. What's
Hello.
going on, Seamus? You
How's it
beautiful
going,
fucking
dude?
beautiful bastard.
We love you, buddy.
How the fuck are we doing, boys? Stone Gray, Mark Jackson, Dork Vader, Sorian, Seamus.
Yes.
Fucking Steve, fucking Tonk, fucking I can't go up any
All
higher.
these guys.
All y'all.
Oh, y'all.
Polydactyl. Welcome on in. Welcome
And
on
of
in.
course, Janice.
Janice.
Man, I'm really gonna change that.
I don't like that one.
I don't. No, I tried. No, nah, no. That one's not it, Chief.
That ain't it, Chief.
That ain't it.
Oh,
That ain't
boy.
the one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not the crossover we wanted, but it's the crossover we needed all along. Okay.
All right, boys. It is news night, and you know what that means. Big penis interview.
Hey! Are you guys timing this together? How are you guys doing this?
I feel like you guys are timing this at this point. We got Moscow and Pineapple on Pizza featuring Baldermort. One of the greatest videos ever, just so you guys
I
know.
love that video.
Ever.
God, I love that video.
One of my faves. Okay. All right. Cool. Hell yeah, boys.
Jesus Christ. What a day. Yeah. That
that
was a better crossover.
I could
I never noticed it did that.
fuck, bro. Oh. Was that War on Pizza with the background of Russia? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh my God.
Wait, is Russia going to be eliminating all the pineapple on pizza? Shit. Might have to get behind this.
Oh, Pineapple on Pizza is garbage, boys. It's garbage.
A
Hot
little
garbage.
piece of my soul dies every time I have to do it.
Man, my touchscreen is a hair trigger. Shit, might be. All good, homie?
You good, man. You
All
good.
good, dude.
I love it.
The heretical wretch has arrived and
Yes.
pissed at the world. Let it all burn down. I don't give a fuck. I feel that today. I feel that.
Seas boil. Let the stars fall.
What an excellent video that was.
God, I love that.
Feels good, boys. Feels
It
good.
does. God, I'm so happy to be here now.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Preface about tomorrow. I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen tomorrow.
We don't either. Yeah.
Normally tomorrow would be Crusade Day, but
We got a lot of folks that's going to be out, obviously.
Easter. So we may do
Completely
something.
Understand.
We may not do something. We may do a normal show. We may do there's
There's a whole bunch of different things that we could do, but I tell you what I am going to be doing. I'm going to be diving in a little bit, either it's on camera or off camera. I got to get my hands on the new towel rules. I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you, buddy. Martian Iron Crust Gobert. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
He said he was like drinking paint thinner earlier and huffing a glue. So
Alvin, you're
might-
stone cold sober. You need to slam it, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate
That's
that.
good. It's just right there in front of you too. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Beautiful
One
thing.
time, though. One time I would like to enjoy the first beer of the night.
First beer, yeah.
Anywho, popping in to say hi. I'm at
Hello.
my father's place. I got to go. Nice seeing y'all. Yeah, dude, for
Oh, yeah.
sure. Let's
Yeah,
go,
much
bro.
love, man.
All good, all good.
Have a
King.
fantastic weekend, dude. All you folks out there that's visiting some family right now, hopefully you guys have a fantastic weekend. And
Absolutely.
Don't forget to insert some politics, and if they voted for Joe Biden, let them know they're retarded.
Yeah,
And they're blamed
absolutely.
for all this shit.
And
Solo cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
Red Solo Cup, yeah.
85 stream streak, dork. Jesus Christ,
Ah,
bro.
dude!
Get a life, man.
I love this man.
Uh,
I love this man.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, this man will be on the couch this Friday and Saturday.
Oh, it's this Friday. I was thinking it was 2 weeks from now.
No,
Okay.
this
Fuck
coming
yeah.
Friday and Saturday. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
For the crown, the throne,
Oh, wow.
and the lives of millions under its
Really
rule.
escalated.
I challenge you,
You fool!
You know
know not what you do.
I challenge you to rock, paper, cross blades.
Scissors. Rock, paper, cross, blades.
Wait. Is that supposed to do so? Oh. Okay. Redo.
Rock, paper, cross, blades. Woo! Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's 2 each now.
Yeah, okay. 2 each. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's doable.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna save these for the video though.
I'm gonna save one of them for the
Save
video.
one of them. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. A third.
There's always
You-
bad
there's
comes
always a
in threes.
third.
Well, that was a three. You had
Oh.
me, then the slam, then the double slam. Yeah.
There's gonna be a fourth.
There's gonna be a fourth.
Sir,
There's been a fourth beer.
there's been a fourth beer. There's been a fourth redemption. Better read my pet goat again.
No. Both need to slam, gents. Yeah. Well, we know.
We will.
Yeah, we each have two now. Thanks, G-Man. We appreciate it. We appreciate you.
And keeping us honest too. I love it. Speaking
Absolutely.
of loving it, dude, I fucking loved last night. We did some damage to Final Fantasy.
Oh,
That
fuck
was
yeah, bro.
Good.
I had a blast. I have a blast every time we're live.
God,
But
that's true.
the
But
past 2 nights have been really good.
I
It
love
was
that game.
amazing having Casual 45 on.
That
Like,
dude's fucking hilarious.
he is, dude.
I
He's
love
very
that dude.
cool.
He
He's
can come
very
by
cool.
Anytime. That was fucking
my
great.
4x4 club has also sponsored my wife for her fundraiser. Dude, fuck yeah, Mark. Nice. I appreciate both of y'all. We appreciate you, G-Man.
Absolutely.
That's amazing, Mark. Congratulations,
great
my man.
news. That's great
Congratulations.
news.
All right, let's get started on some beers.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. Okay. Huh. Good.
Ah. I think there may have been a little soap left in the glass.
Oh, I taste that too.
A little soapy.
It is.
That should go away by the second beer, right?
Yeah, it definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got it too. It's making me wince.
Yeah, let me get the Dawn dish soap.
That's weird
Ooh.
though because it was I didn't put Dawn in the dishwasher.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Hey, at least they're clean.
Very clean. Very clean.
Alexa, what happens if I drink dish detergent?
I would imagine it's safer than resin.
I love both of you. I cannot wait until next weekend. Dude, I can't wait to have you, dude. Open couch all the time, and that goes for all y'all. G-Man, Mark Jackson. I know you live halfway across the country.
Yeah.
But if you ever find yourself in East Tennessee and you want to be on the show and you think, I don't want to drink the way these guys do, you don't have to.
You don't.
Just be on the couch. It's super fun.
With
Our
the
homes
Dork-
are always open to you guys.
And with Dork Vader having an 80 stream streak, I would imagine he's got the 10,000 coins to
to DD
designate
himself,
him. Yeah. That's smart.
And Dork, you better DD yourself before you throw up on camera again.
He is the first man on the wrong show to have a verb named after him. I love it.
Yeah, I'm
I
DD
love
myself.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you could also say that don't DL yourself.
Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah.
That's where you shit yourself. Right?
That is, yeah.
That is where you shit
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah. Look at the dump truck on that. Oh, no.
Just dump.
Just dump.
Oh, boys. I'm excited. I'm always excited for news night. I'm here for it. How are you guys doing? Sound off in the chat. How are you guys doing? There's some people here that I absolutely love.
And
You guys
what
are
would
doing.
What would you guys like to see tomorrow?
Yeah, what would
That's a good question.
That's a huge question because I would love to know
We-
what the community wants.
Yeah. Well, we always do tabletop Sundays of either Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer, but tomorrow's Easter, and we don't know who's going to show up tomorrow. So, would you guys like to hang out like we normally do on Warhammer Sundays and just have a camera going and playing some games on the table? Would you like to see some video games? Would you like to see us back over there? Would you here? What would you guys like to see?
You guys tell us. You got to sound off. You let us know. Like, doing good, just playing a game and listen. And if you guys are here, I'm happy. Do whatever.
I love that.
That's awesome, man.
I love that.
I seriously appreciate that. I'd be sleeping on the couch when I come visit you. That's totally fine, G-Man. Couch is open.
Oh, yeah.
Couple beds are open depending on when you come.
It's true.
Anything that generates channel points so I can make you guys drink more.
Yeah,
Nice.
They're easy to please. Okay.
I'm up for a normal stream. I'm totally down with
I am
jumping
too.
back into Final Fantasy VII.
I am too.
I
Yeah.
think it would actually be nice to take a break from tabletop.
I think so.
And for all of you tabletop haters out there,
Mm.
looking at you normies.
I'm going down to Whataburger,
What?
and I'm gonna get a Whataburger with cheese. A Whataburger without cheese.
For all you tabletop haters, this after D&D is done, I think we may take maybe a month, maybe a 2-month hiatus from D&D.
Okay.
Before we jump back into that. So
Yeah,
you'll
'cause we're
only have to
jumping
deal with
into-
tabletop every other weekend.
Okay.
So
Okay,
we'll just
fair.
do like normal streams because we have games to catch up on, sponsor streams to catch up on.
Oh fuck yeah,
you know.
do. And when we only do 2 gaming episodes per week,
Yeah.
our backlog gets pretty full.
Yeah,
specifically as to how we play video games.
Yes, and we have Baldur's Gate 3 coming at the end of this month or the end of next month.
Oh
So-
shit. Okay. Yeah.
and
you're
that's
right.
been one that people have been telling
They've
us. that
wanted
we
us to
have
play that
get into.
forever. Yeah. G-Dubs was like, "Hey, you excited for that game?" And I'm like, "Nah, not really." He's like, "What the fuck, Danny?"
I want a full live stream of you overthrowing the Minecraft government on Sector Zeta 9 and the Oyster Cloud on Pocket World 29.
Oddly specific. I'm there. Let's go.
Is that at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue?
It is.
Oh. Oh, what a cuck.
Did you see that somebody threw poop all over the one of the grounds of the president? And they called
No.
Bomb Squad, Secret Service, and everything. Probably wasted millions of dollars doing an investigation to determine, yep, that's poop.
How are my favorite ladies? What's up, Josh? How you doing, fucker? Day 10 of no beers.
Hey,
Hell
I'm
yeah,
proud of you,
dude.
man.
Hell yeah,
I'm
man.
proud of you. How you feeling?
I want to see you guys spread democracy, but I want to finish Final Fantasy VII first.
Gotta finish it. We're probably about 40-50% there.
Down with Terra, reject the Terran government, and become independent. Those are words of heresy, Tonk.
Well,
And that sounds like you're a fucking heretic.
also sounds like Farsight.
If y'all do a Futurama show, I'll be right there, and I'm Bender, FYI.
I love it.
I think you'd have to beat me out of being Bender, bro. You could bite my shiny metal ass.
Long live the heretic.
Facts, dude. Great job. Stay strong and march on. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what reason you're doing it for, Outlast,
But I'm proud of you.
But I'm proud of you. Yeah, either way, dude.
I
Enjoy,
always
dude.
salute people having a vow of sobriety, even if it's just for, a month or a couple of days.
Bet they knew exactly what dog shit that pooped to. What? Oh, but then
they
still
don't
years later.
Still don't know whose cocaine that was. No, they know whose cocaine that was. I'm sure they gave it back to him.
Good. Got Cheerwine Ale. Spicy.
Hey,
Oh, shit,
man.
dude. Fell out of Joe's diaper. Let me grab my heavy Crozier. Said we're going to have a chat about your love for the Emperor. Celebrate no drinking after with copious amounts. Yeah, no. I'm just asking what the
Salute
reason
shit out of
was.
that too.
Yeah, what was the reason that you're doing it? You just going on a diet or like what's that?
Good evening, Miss Puma.
Oh shit.
Hey, good evening. How's it going?
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure last night I did turn red, by the way, at some point.
yeah, the butthole show.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, sheesh, oh God. Never had anybody say that to me before.
Words of my man Tonk coming around to the
They
good
say
side.
From my blood, I was freed. Yes. Let the galaxy burn.
Can we bring soup to what?
Soup. Oh, I think they were talking about the thing. If you want to talk about it again, from last night, the thing that you're kicking around and thinking about doing, maybe the thing. He wants to sell soup.
Dan, he wants to know if he can bring soup to
Oh, okay.
us right now.
Oh, right now. Oh. What's the worst bourbon you got? We got Fireball.
Yeah, worst bourbon is always is pretty much statistically Fireball.
It's gonna be Fireball. I got a tear in my eye from that now.
I was red after cooking 76 today. Is that like keyword for meth or something, Josh? What is that?
Someone cooked here.
It's made with beer. You want some? I mean, no.
Do we have a choice?
Feel a whisper from each lip, and he's here to weave some chaos with the bolt gun on his head. Bolt gun on his head.
Ouch. Dr. Mama Puma, I thought you liked us. Or at least Danny.
No,
Like-
apparently we don't have a choice. So
Neat.
That's the neat part.
That's the neat part. You don't.
I do. I love Danny. Aw, love you
Well,
too.
good. You're gonna get him adequately sauced tonight.
All right. Wait, am I getting taken advantage of again?
Again? What up, G-Dubs? How you doing, brother?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
all right, I'm gonna-
Sorry, I was super busy today. He came in to show me photos of his house that he's getting. Absolutely beautiful. I'm really proud of you, man. It looks great. I'm so excited for you. You've done a great job.
I was planning on moving. Not anymore. Not for a hot minute.
What?
I mean, I was planning on moving.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's true.
I saved for months. Hey, Dr. Mama Puma, we fill this goal up.
Hey,
you get them
back.
all
You
back.
Get them right back, baby. There we go. Will be interesting to see what happens next year with the compound property.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. If I had alcohol right now, I'd get totally hammered. I so want to smash my head through a concrete reinforced wall. Spoken like Angron for real. What happened, Spawn? You okay, bro?
Okay, buddy.
I think Tonk's going through something too. You guys are all spouting a lot of
folks
heretical
are-
shit right
A lot
now.
of folks is going through some shit today. My God.
All right, I'm gonna go pour up 2 shots,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bring another 2 beers,
Yeah.
and then we gotta. Also, it's time to start the news.
Oh fuck! You're
Did
right.
you bring home the glasses? He did brought home the
some
glasses.
of them. I believe I probably forgot a couple of them, but yeah. I didn't want to have like all of my vehicle filled with glass and a computer rattling around, clanging into each other. So when should I do the poll? You can go ahead and put that up if you like. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you, D Vader, Dork Vader. Thank you, Vader. All the Vaders. That is soapy. There should be shot glasses in the cabinet over there in the mini bar. Please don't hit my cat. I mean, you won't do any damage, but she's gonna be seriously nettled if you do. Flog the wee, beat the brony, and skin the furry. For the Emperor! Stone Gray said that. My God! I'm so proud. Should be in that cabinet right there with the glasses up there. It could also be. Okay, I won't say it. I felt left out. Thank you, Stone Gray Fox. All right, guys, we're gonna roll the intro. 3, 2, 1. News night.
And now, the wrong news with Danny and Alvin. Brought to you by Steve, the intern. His employment is always questionable.
I don't know. If he's here, he's doing okay. Oh, God. I know the moment that you're make contact with that chair, somebody's going to hit us with an assumption. And. Holy fuck.
Silence, you furry fool! I've had it with your whining and bumbling.
It's been about 3 months.
Yeah, we statistically always change our intros
once a season.
once a season or first of the year for sure.
Skin the furry mean actually skinning them or just taking off their outfit? Both.
That's a good point.
Did you read Spawn Maximus? The person I've been training has gotten his pay match to offer he got from another job. He's getting $5 more on an hour than I am, and I got more experience than him. Like I said, I've been training him the past 2 weeks. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
The world does not make any fucking sense these days. The world is burning. Let's just make fun of it. That's all we can do. Prediction started.
Why was that so fast?
I don't know. It's some booger sugar, I guess. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction.
All right, boys, the prediction is up.
Woo! What's first in the second quarter?
Bet away, bet away. I want to go to the shop and burn it all down in spite. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We are engineers. I'll be honest. I can't even drive a train. The fuck is up, Idol, you
Hey,
fucking
buddy.
legend.
Oh, shit.
All right, and apparently there's some
Okay.
cheating going on in the chat. Somebody's
What?
fucking somebody.
What? What in the fuck? Cheating? How are they cheating?
You come home and you don't even touch my thick bussy anymore. Obviously, I'm gonna find a new pole to hop. What the fuck?
Wait, are you reading or are you ranting? What the fuck?
No. You touch bussies.
What? When?
No.
Was I drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, dude, that's a lot of points, boys. What do we got? What do we got? There's
Oh,
about
shit.
15,000 points in the chat so far, boys. Let's go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. We're going to play the opening of Space News. What's your star
Last week on our star
has been fucked.
Yeah. Go to that solar maximum.
I'll solar your
Right on.
maximum.
Probably. Maybe later.
Let's go, boys.
Take me out to dinner first.
See, shoot them if you got them. We got shots. We got beers. Let's
We
go.
got it, baby. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. New sponsor stream. Play the blue game.
We'll fucking do it.
Bluey fucks. Obviously, no joke. Oh, is it? Oh, what's that? It's so simple here. I love it. That's great. I'm sold. Oh, yeah. The freedom camp for you. We have to slam these two, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We wasted all the time
We wasted-
talking.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. We were talking about Bluey.
Got about 20,000 points in the chat right now, boys. Look at that. Somebody
Damn.
could be coming out huge right now.
Damn.
So, yeah, having two monitors really helped with putting the poll up. Hell yeah, Dork.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
2 monitors is the way
The
to go.
sun is nasal propaganda, and it's just a bottle, a big ball of cheddar. I'm coming out huge. I'm fat.
Love
Interesting.
it. Okay.
Let's go, Drunkle.
That was a X 1.1 solar flare. Pretty big. We're going to see more of that energy ramping up in the future. So if you got communication problems, internet problems, or even power grid failures, just on the horizon, guys. So always keep looking up. Double solar flares sees the sun wake up weeks before the total eclipse that's coming, which we're going to get to. Have you seen some of the things that people are saying?
Yeah, this happened last year too. Do you or 2 years ago? I don't remember. We covered it on the news, and there was like New York was like freaking the fuck out.
People losing their fucking minds. But yeah. I like this. Over the Moon, massive exhibit at New York City's Intrepid showcases cool NASA Apollo artifacts. You can also sit in a moon buggy and take photos, which looks like you're on the fucking moon.
I'm not gonna say it, Phil.
There's an irony here.
A little bit of irony here, Phil. But we'll talk later.
Oh, God. They've been saying the sun's been waking up for Yeah, it's on a 11-year cycle. So
They using the actual stage they filmed it
that's,
on?
that's where we're all of our minds went there, and we're like, oh wow, they just opened it up to the public. Neat. Good morning, Vietnam. How are y'all doing?
The fuck's up, wild man? How we doing? How we doing?
Baby. I think this video is Starship. Let me check. Yeah. And I did not get a chance to. Well, I did. Okay. So, we watched last week Starship 1 take off. And even though it made it to space and then exploded in the atmosphere on re-entry, huge win for SpaceX, right? That they got this thing off the ground in the first place. I sped all that video up because it was 20 minutes of footage, and I crammed it into about 2 minutes, right? I am going to now play just the liftoff of this thing because, in real time too, the scale, because this thing is literally the size of a giant skyscraper, right? It's massive. Just look at this thing.
Why does the side of the rover say, "Hey, this is property of Stanley Kubrick"?
It's so weird. I don't understand. But yeah, take a look at this.
That is nuts.
Look at the size of that thing. And that's not sped up or anything. It's gravity trying to pull that thing back down, and it says, "Fuck you!" Massive thrust.
It's so... Dude, that is massive.
Look how long the flame out is. But yeah, I saw this footage the other day, and I'm like, nah, that's got to go in the news. I crocheted a hot dog.
Nice.
I want to see.
Amazon sending someone's mom to on express shipping.
That's massive.
That is huge, bro.
But yeah, I just had to share that. And also, we have another.
That's true. It's true. I still want to go see a rocket launch. Same Wish manager. Same.
That was still so me.
Hell yeah, Dr. Mama Puma.
I can say that it's the last time that I do dishes while drunk again, but it's gonna be a lie.
Wrong show field trip? I would
Let's
love
go.
that. That'd be amazing.
Let's go. That's mind blowing of how big that thing was. Now you see shit like this. It makes me happy. Makes me happy for the future of humanity. But then everything else that we're going to see in the news makes you feel really bad for the future of humanity. Those ships, we need to get on them. We need to leave.
Remember how the space shuttle launches were always delayed and canceled and stuff? Why are these new ones not having these issues?
Private company, SpaceX.
That's true. Yeah, we got no future. I believe I'm taking the nihilistic approach to it, man. Polydactyl, I'm with you, dude. Like if humanity doesn't shape up fast and shape up like
with the swiftness,
the swiftness and a lot, I believe that you're right.
Okay, just a local story, and you're going to be seeing this too if you decide to go this business venture with me. I had a guy come in today wearing a pussy hat. I haven't seen that since the last election in 2016.
A what?
A pussy hat.
What is that?
Remember the pussy hats? Anybody out there remember the pussy hats? The pink with the ears. They handed out at rallies for Biden and Hillary Clinton.
No.
Anybody? The pink pussy hats. Yeah. Yeah, dude came in today and ordered a pizza with those on, and I didn't mention it. I wish I didn't remember. I wish I didn't.
I don't understand. Like
why? But yeah, everybody that was wearing one back then, it was in solidarity against T-Rump.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because of the grab him by the pussy? Was that? Oh, okay. I remember exactly
Grab him
what
by
you're
the
talking.
pussy.
Yeah. Okay, I remember exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Janice, I have never done that, and I will never do that. I can absolutely despise some people. I despise a couple of people that order from me once in a blue moon. I'm not nice to them, but they get great food. But I don't fuck with people's food. I'll never do that.
Oh. Maybe this business venture is not for the best then.
No, we play good cop, bad cop. It's fine.
Oh. Because if I don't like you, I'm dipping my nuts in your baked beans. Okay? God, Alvin makes some of the best baked beans I've ever had.
Yeah!
I came in them.
It's a bean bag. Fresh from the bean bag, baby. What's he mean by that? Damn, this is
I added
good.
the old population pudding to it.
Oh, fuck, that's terrible. All right, we got another story. Let's take a look.
Folks, the big story.
Okay, this is going to be, I think, galaxies. Let's take a look here. I think we got new galaxies. This comes to us from Suspicious Observer's fantastic YouTube channel.
I love
Ben
that guy.
Davidson. He's a good dude. We're also going to see him again in a few minutes because there's another story that just makes you sad for humanity, and he covered it, and it was beautiful.
Folks, the big story in astronomy yesterday was all about the magnetic fields of Sagittarius A. You might have seen it. They claim to have mapped the magnetic field circling the galactic center, and let's just say, I'm suspicious. We will have a special video coming up on why this makes no sense, but sure is a nice trap for people like me who know that this general shape is what should exist around the central nucleus of the Milky Way,
Goddamn triangle.
just not in this angle of observation.
Bit odd.
Bit odd, isn't it?
Bit odd. Saying. This next story.
Folks, the big
Oh, oops.
story in astronomy.
This next one. Have you guys seen this story floating around the internet this week?
This is from ABC News.
Melting polar ice is changing Earth's rotation and affecting how we measure time. New study says. That's ABC. NBC then picked it up. Global warming has slightly slowed the Earth's rotation and how it could affect how we measure time. Now, this bullshittery goes on.
It's because the melted ice makes the world heavy and it causes lag.
This is exactly what they said. I am not shitting you.
No, it's not.
Yes, they said that the melting ice is causing too much volume because it flows downwards from the pole. And
How many
causes the
times do I have to tell you that the mass is already accounted for? The mass is already there. It already fucking exists.
Yeah.
Quit being retarded.
Yes. Yes. And
Ice is solid water.
Yeah.
If I fill a glass up with ice and then I fill it up with water to the brim,
Mr. Wizard covered this in 1983.
God, dude,
and people wonder why I drink. Yes.
And people wonder why people look at us like we're retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a study.
The mass is already there.
Yeah.
And if it was planetary weight, if it was planetary weight that was slowing the rotation of the Earth down for some fucking asinine retarded reason,
yeah,
the mass was already there. The only thing that changes is the density.
The whole time. Yeah. It wouldn't. It's already accounted for. It's already there. If the water levels was rising as rapidly to have that level of change happen that quickly, then by golly, the Statue of Liberty should be gone. If you take a look at the Statue of Liberty when it was first built and where it is today, sea levels it's the exact same. It's the same. It's the fucking same. All the beaches are the fucking same. Nothing's changed. All the islands are the fucking same. The Maldives, which has a giant racetrack going across the entire island, which is literally below sea level because it's built up like a caldera, it's still above ground. It's still above sea level.
That's bonkers.
What the fuck? Oh, God. But, yeah.
Don't add a lot of weight to Cuba, though. Might flip the fucking whole...
It was Guam.
Oh, Guam. Yeah,
Guam.
yeah,
Hank Johnson's like, I worry about too many military bases on one side of the island that it might...
Might flip the island. These are your politicians.
These are your politicians.
You voted for these guys.
He said that in the early aughts, and he's still a congressman. What the fuck?
But my congressman.
But my congressman said. Anyway, let's go to Ben Davidson, who is going to cover the snake fucking crazy story that we just read.
Science lunacy alert up next. The story is circling the internet, but it is complete nonsense. Not only are the events they describe unable to change the length of a day, but Earth's rotation isn't slowing. It's unequivocally faster than most of the last century. And in fact, the fastest year on record was 2022.
Nothing to
with
fucking
several
do
single-day
with
records
water
set
and
since
density.
2020.
That's why we're speeding
Earth's
up.
rotation is in fact speeding up.
Yeah, it's got to do with orbital paths. And pulling a tighter orbit. It's not.
If only we had something like the media that would call out morons like that publicly and not just ignore them. If only. No, we glorify the retard.
Let's go.
Elevate the moron. Glorify the retard.
That's exactly how a certain media platform, I believe, came to stardom. It's amazing.
Jesus.
People got on TikTok who were like, God, TikTok is making people dumber. No. Just have a platform now.
And people have always been this dumb.
People always have. Yes. We're certainly not making things better. But we try. Speaking of lunacy, oh, God. Got a guy that works with me right now who's leaving in a couple of days. One of the reasons he got religious is he thinks the end of the world's going to happen next week. He really does believe the end of the world's happening.
Hold up. He believed he found religion. Because there's an eclipse coming?
Basically, a lot of other stuff that's going on in his life, but he honestly thinks there's a very strong chance. Strongest in his life.
Based on what?
Based on the level of freakouts that he's seeing around his family and other things that they're saying.
That's methamphetamines. What is it?
Yeah.
Rogue Tinkerer? Based? They're just dumb
louder now. Yeah. Based Tinkerer. Yes.
Based Tinkerer.
I love it. Love you, buddy.
Lunar edging.
Yes. Why the lunar eclipse on March 25th occurs 2 weeks before the total solar eclipse on April 8th. Why the worm moon aligns March 25th lunar. Okay, yeah, so all of this shit happened. Okay,
what religion did he find? The same one as the ancient Aztecs? Holy Catholic metalhead. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Any day could be the end for all of us.
Hopefully you're having a fantastic Easter weekend.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is Easter weekend for you, my man.
Yeah, much love.
That's a true Riri and he's wrangling back to reality.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of that because, the Great American Eclipse just got a lot stranger. Now blaming CERN.
Okay, hold on. I actually blame a lot of shit on CERN.
I do blame a lot of shit on CERN. Okay. Again, due to the eclipse, they will be running a special experiment to see if they pick up any additional particles while the sun is completely blocked from you get what I'm saying?
I get it, yeah.
They're looking for like neutrinos and shit. And I guess spinning laser beams really, really fucking fast that they do under 22 fucking miles.
Stone Gray, is that like in the furry proverbs or like what is that?
That's Ragnarok is what he's describing, I believe. Jormungand and Fenrir. It's one of the
Jormungandr is a serpent.
Snake. Yeah, but it was a fight between the two of them, if I recall correctly.
Neat. I figured it was just like
Tobes, what's up?
What's up, Tobes?
We'll start talking about, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that is, it's strange how that works out. Yeah, Ragnarok, I knew what you were talking about, dude. But yeah, CERN's firing up the Large Hadron Collider. NASA is firing 3 rockets named after serpent deities at the moon, and it just so happens that 1904, Aleister Crowley made contact with the imposing deity demon Aiwass, who was dictated Crowley's Book of Law on April 8th, 120 years ago to the date of the eclipse. These connections all tell me one thing. These are stories that's going out there, and tin hat alert.
So I guess we got to talk about this April 8th eclipse. NASA's firing
Not
3
really.
rockets up to the moon's shadow. What? Why? Well, apparently they're measuring atmospheric perturbations around the eclipse path. And that's why they named their program Uphet, after the serpent deity from ancient Egyptian mythology. You know, the one who was the nemesis of Ra, the serpent that ate the sun. It seems like quite a stretch to get that acronym, right? Have you ever
What?
noticed they don't name their rockets?
All
or
of
the
that's
space
wrong,
programs
by the
after
way.
Every
the
bit of
Apostle
this is
Paul
wrong.
Or Moses. Just saying. Oh, and also on April 8th, CERN is firing up their Mandela Effect machine. I mean, their Hadron Collider.
I'll give him that
Yeah.
one. I'll give him that
That's
one.
interesting timing, right? Only to go in the Wayback Machine, Aleister Crowley, famous Satanist, contacted Aiwass, the devil himself, on April 8th,
I don't know if it was
1904.
the devil himself. I think it
So
was just a
120 years to the
21
date.
1 month. That's almost 2
happens.
years of this.
And if you wonder why
Watching
NASA might
from
name
work
their
with no
project after a
sound to milk
serpent
those wrong
deity,
coins.
well, this is their logo. So yeah, once again, it's all connected.
It like
So I guess we gotta
76% of what that guy just said was completely
Absolute
false.
bullshit. Yeah, absolute bullshit.
Tonster, thank you for the 21-month sub, you absolute legend.
Phil, Furry Psalm 21:6. Sun gone, we barked our last bork. It's good. I like it. Tonster, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Thank you for the 21-month sub, you absolute king. Legend. I know you can't hear us because you're listening with no sound at work. So,
Oh, that sucks.
anyways, moving on. Last story of the night.
On the first quarter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
at.
NASA will fire 3 rockets at the solar eclipse. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. It's weird. Give me just a
Okay,
second.
Roe Tinker is actually coming over with soup.
Is he really coming over?
Yeah, apparently, yes.
The fuck?
So with that being said, we do have a video exclusive
I think
of
we
the
do,
rockets being
of
shot at the sun.
why- Yeah, why they're doing it in the first place.
It does make sense.
Yeah. You gotta get rid of that Godzilla. That's what the rockets are for. Oh god, is that an orca? Jesus Christ. Yeah, fire rockets at orca. Oh!
That's the most American thing I've heard today. NASA launching rockets at the solar eclipse.
We gonna stop that eclipse. Stop him in his tracks.
Ain't nobody eclipsing my daughter. Shoot a fucking rocket at him.
It's a damn holiday.
Oh,
dear
it would
God.
be nice if Rogue Tinker stays for a moment to get his
Uh-oh.
takes on some things. Yeah.
No, it would be
It's been a
interesting.
minute. It's been a minute.
No, we got 3 mics. We can hook another one up. Not a problem at all.
Alvin Reed of it. Oh, sorry. I believe some cult wearing Air Force Ones and they all drink Kool-Aid and go to forever sleep on the 8th. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
The-
was the 8th, son of a bitch, wasn't
The Minneapolis Riders.
it?
Oh, Heaven's Gate.
Oh, fuck.
Same thing. All right.
Same. All right. Is everybody ready? Moderators on deck. We got a first story. Here we go, baby. Here we go. First story of the second quarter.
Argentina!
President Javier Milei plans to fire 70,000 government employees.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Their
That's a good one.
website's still up? Holy shit, bro.
Well, there was nobody left alive to take it down, buddy.
21.8K go to Phil.
Wahoo!
Atomic Koozie. Oh, it's just them? It's just Phil and Atomic Koozie?
Are you serious? You guys just made like $10K a piece? That is beautiful.
Atomic Koozie sucks. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
very good. Yeah, buddy.
How
Oh,
much?
that's fucking
How much
hilarious.
did you net out of that, bro? That's
What'd
big.
you guys net? What'd you get?
What'd you get?
What'd you get a pop? Book and bank. By the way, the CERN story is kind of a split the difference. That was kind of to throw it out there because it exists in both Switzerland and Geneva. It's on the border of two countries. Yeah. It's that was kind of a trick question.
20-ish K.
God.
Damn, boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go.
Wow. Yeah, new CERN test. I switched places with these at the last minute, and I was like, it's a trick question. It's gonna get some people mad. CERN to test the most powerful particle accelerator in the world during April's solar eclipse to search for invisible matter that secretly powers our universe. Spoilers, doesn't exist. They're looking for dark energy, and already James Webb Telescope has proven y'all stupid. Love it. Break it, break it, break it, break it. Oh!
Fuck you, Teb. You
Dork
cuck.
Vader coming in with the number 4, breaking it. I love it.
4 steel chairs right into fucking HR Teb's peepo dick.
I love it. London High Court rules that WikiLeaks' Julian Assange can appeal his extradition to the United States. Oh. Hey,
Okay.
it's good. All right. Got some other stories we're going to be talking about. Moving on. This is also, spoilers, it's a very short quarter. Not a lot going on in international news that we could really dive deep into without the powers that be going,
Can't talk about that.
Now, we need more streamers playing Call of Duty with their beeholes. You guys can't talk about shit that matters.
Can you play Call of Duty with your asshole, guys? Or
That's fine. Yeah,
show
go
your
ahead.
show your tits on
pee-pee.
yeah, show just the tip of your wiener on the front page?
Oh, God.
No.
I got you. Germany. Foreigners responsible for 100% of serious spicy assault cases in Frankfurt. 54% of all crimes are made by people not from there.
Neat.
Come on in, unless you're the FBI, and then you have to have a warrant.
You have to have a warrant.
I do not consent.
They changed their policy again. Oh.
What?
Up.
Up.
Jiggle your balls around tiny sports bra instant front page.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's it.
Just
That's
split
Has she
both
ever been here? Hey, have you
split
ever
both
been to
of
my
them right
house?
up the middle.
Welcome to my house. Holy shit. What you got? You have a rogue cinnamon roll. What was your cinnamon roll? That was it.
And
Okay.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Oh. Thanks.
You want to get on camera?
Thanks.
Have you tried them?
No.
No.
We have a special guest.
Oh my god. You fucked us. What are these?
Those are Arizona hard teas.
Oh.
Oh, dude, Phil, what the fuck?
You son of a bitch.
Did you guys plan this?
You guys planned this, didn't you? God damn it. What is the... Oh, God, these are fine.
I'm not drinking that peach, bro.
No.
I'm not drinking that peach. You can give me something else.
Okay. Come on over here. Get in here. Step around.
Why are
Here
they
you go.
warm? Where's your husband?
Try with the baby.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, y'all could have all came in.
Men on the couch only. We're misogynistic. You didn't know?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's...
Slam it out. Fucking A, bro. Are you serious?
There we go. You're just a dude
She
with tits.
she
Okay.
said, I'm just a dude with tits. So, very cool.
That's Nina.
All right.
I've never been over.
God, my God. How have I known you for so long and you've never known?
Okay.
Every time you guys were streaming that I came over.
You know, that's fair.
Alan's.
Oh, God. Okay. What did you get?
I grabbed the original because
Danny?
because fuck you.
Keep that.
Keep that one.
You guys are gonna have to talk and project really hard into that mic.
Okay, she's being very shy. I've never seen you like this. What the hell?
It's been a long time since I've been out in public.
Oh, well, okay. You know what? That's fair.
I've been pregnant.
Danny's pregnant, and he goes out in public all the time. That's no excuse.
I am 7 months pregnant.
You had your baby. Time to get back in the
that's another
workforce.
lemon. Oh God. Okay.
No,
dude.
Trust me.
You want me to try that one?
That is downright the least gross one.
Oh, it's the least gross. The
Yes.
lemon is the least gross. one.
Dude, lemon and tea go together hand in hand.
I thought so too.
Like-
It covers the taste a lot. You
Oh.
chose the worst one.
No, I.
What did you choose?
No, the peach by far has to be the
Really
worst.
isn't. I'm
Peach
surprised.
sucks dick for money.
Well, you
Plain and
peach,
simple.
that's
No,
fine.
she just gets given up by mouth.
What the fuck was that, Drunkle?
What? Yeah, she has no idea what personal space is.
Drink, you little bitch.
Also, if she does see exposed skin and she gets inside you, she claws and just you
Okay, remember,
because you make funny sounds.
into the mic.
I know. I was more talking to her than.
So,
in the chat.
yes, absolutely. Thank you for the soup. That's awesome. Do not thank the opposite of.
Yeah, okay.
What is the
I was
opposite of
excited
thank
for
you?
the soup, but no.
I don't see a slam, bro. Don't. I got you, King. I got to do this claw first.
Oh God, I still gotta drink that too.
I got you. Right now, I'm trying to weigh out my life choices on how I just got
She already.
Oh yeah,
I just
she
got
doesn't know what a stranger is.
fucking rope-a-doped into drinking hard teas. Okay, I didn't have this on my fucking bingo card, Spawn. Okay, wasn't expecting to get clawed and have to drink a hard Arizona tea.
Yeah, we were
We
talking
saw
about
them and
claws.
we were like,
Okay, well,
we'll try them.
salute.
Let's take him to the rock show.
Exactly.
Fuck you guys.
It's a fluffy void. She is a fluffy void.
So that article, pretty sure Germans have had their fair share of sexual assaults in recent history, so they don't need to be clutching their pearls.
Yeah, it's
If
great.
you want to know though, try
It's great.
Alvin's.
Nope. Thank you, Rogue Tinkerer. Love you, buddy.
If you want something really, really good to wash it down,
Oh, that's fair. All right.
Just
and you
dump
even brought
bread in it
you
first.
even got bread. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, those taste dusty, don't? I can see
They
that,
do.
dude.
I
It-
can see the dusty taste.
know?
Yeah.
that actually explains.
Yeah, it is.
it's like an Arizona that sat for like
This is
7
like
weeks.
Phil will appreciate this message. It's Fallout tea. It's stuff that's been left in a store for.
I
since
definitely,
the
I
apocalypse.
definitely got some rads.
they just left the Arizona to sit in a back room. They didn't actually.
I
That's
see.
just-
It's just yeah. They
just
made it
really
fresh.
old.
They're like, no, if we just sit on these for about 10 years, they'll be good. Yeah, it's a constant taste of dusty. It is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have a newfound disrespect for Arizona tea.
I did not know this even existed.
Neither did we till we.
Thanks.
It's a hard month.
Oh, those have existed
We've-
for a hot
we've
minute.
had
Yeah,
those.
Are they?
We did a sponsor stream of them.
they're garbage.
We got sick off of them. It was bad. Of course, I think that was all we were drinking that night.
Yeah.
It was
It's
bad time.
like
Yeah. Yep. That's
What the fuck's up, Thana?
Thana. How's it going, dude?
If they made a half and half hard tea, I would have a semi running to the liquor store. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah,
got you.
for sure. No, dude, like an Arnold Palmer, like that's kind of what Danny's drinking right now.
Yeah, it is kind of like an
Yeah,
Arnold Palmer. Yeah.
It's an alcoholic Arnold
I
Palmer.
know a guy that would absolutely fucking love this. Link.
Probably, yeah, but he's more on the twisted teas.
He likes twisted teas.
yeah, he's on them twisteds.
But you give him about 8 twisted teas, you slip one of these in,
Yeah,
you might
but
not
he,
even realize
he,
it.
He drinks after 8 twisted teas. You're drinking whatever the fuck's on the
Yeah,
menu, bub.
I
Drink
love,
natural
I
light.
love our intro because the beer stick was full of twisted tea,
Yeah,
wasn't it? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
he's-
it's so dark in the intro.
Yeah. He's
Fuck
like,
a missile, we sending this bitch to Ukraine.
I'm really close to closing up the store. Thank God I have a machine that counts money for me. There you go, my man. I wish I had a machine that counted money for me. I am afraid of women. Well, there's one on the couch now, so
Oh God!
and
She's
she has
hurting us.
and she has qualified immunity. You can't hit her with anything because she's titty milking a baby.
Oh yeah, that's
Titty milk the baby.
yeah, that checks out.
So you can't hit her with a slam it. But I've already been hit with a slam it, and I'm gonna go get another beer and hate my life. Actually, I'm probably gonna love my life.
However, is Rogue Tinkerer your fantastic husband? Is he driving or he is not?
Send his bitch ass in.
Come with the baby.
It's gonna.
He's not on camera.
I was just gonna say, like, no, just bring him a beer.
Send him to his death.
Yes, he must pay for these crimes.
Uh,
Also, I'm done painting. Very good.
Hell yeah,
Hot
King.
Stuff, I love the emotes.
Yeah, hot stuff. That is
that actually looks really cool.
That's dope.
I like that.
We should give the baby a slam it. Yeah, titty milk.
Booba milk.
Guideline. It's not a hot tub stream.
Yeah,
Alvin.
yeah, but last week there were people women playing Call of Duty.
They're not people. They're women.
Based.
Jesus fuck. Titty milk. Do hipster beer.
No, that's,
Dude,
that's
I'm so glad
vagina
you picked
beer.
up.
Don't You had the amaranth yeast.
Oh, Amaranth did do that.
She
I
did.
forgot about
She-
that.
she made the
Yeah,
pussy beer.
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
It's been around for a while. I don't like.
Say what you want to about that woman. She knew business model when she saw one.
She's a capitalist at heart, buddy.
Yeah.
I
She
think she.
She did, and she bought 5 gas stations with the proceeds of it. Yeah,
Does gas stations?
she owns 5
She
gas
owns
stations.
them.
Yeah.
Man, so
She gets
pussy
other-
beer and gas stations. Nice.
yeah, and selling bathwater. Yeah,
My
yeah,
mom used to put
super
whiskey
cool.
in my baby bottle to get me to shut the fuck up. So you got to start them young. Hey, bro, and
There
look
you
how
go.
you turned out. You're great.
Yeah, Noctis, we got that in the fourth.
You
quarter.
seen the girls playing Fortnite with their buttholes? Yeah, we talked about that last news.
Oh, the green screen butt.
Oh God, no! They just
I
had 2
remember the
cameras.
butthole cam.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, and they're on a machine that constantly jiggles them.
Yeah, I'm great.
You know, there's at least
We
there's
couldn't-
a lady that her game screen just butt green with the game on it.
What the hell?
And that is the most modest version of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
butthole stuff. So.
Lads, who's this? So this is my longest friend ever, Rogue Tinkerer. This is his mate. And by mate, I mean like that whatever washes dishes or the thing.
Produces the babies.
Wife.
That's
Yeah.
the word.
Baby
that's the word.
factory.
Oh yeah, baby factory. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah.
She doesn't look very long. Long.
You said the longest friend.
Thank you, Ilya,
How's it going, Ilya?
for gifting us a sub to Mesmers. Let's go. I had someone just drive by the store blasting Lady Gaga.
Could have
Fair
been
enough.
worse. They could have been wearing a pussy hat. Could have been the same guy that came into my restaurant today.
El Rey Deleon, my condolences.
Ordered a pizza.
When you
with
say pussy hat, like a
that's what. Yeah, they were.
Hold
they
on,
made
hold
them-
on.
Yeah.
Prices went up on subs?
Huh? I didn't do that.
oh,
No, we don't set that.
yeah, they did though.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
In Canada, yeah.
Twitch? What the fuck?
Only in Canada?
It seems like Jeff Bezos has something against Canadians.
Well, yeah, UK, Australia, and Canada.
Not for
I'm
me.
acting-
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Rogue Tinkerer's wife. That's the word I was looking for. Wife.
Wife. Ah, yeah.
Waifu. Y'all. Thana. Probably not.
What?
I don't know. I don't even know where you work, my dude. And don't put it in the
No,
in the
don't
chat.
dox yourself, bro. Don't. Okay.
I still don't see.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Where
point.
is he?
Baby.
Yep, it's like a weird L-shaped money sign. More now per sub.
Oh, is it?
What is that? What is that in?
British pound.
What's that in bald eagles? Like,
That's a good point.
I don't like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have
No, I'm just kidding. I know what a pound is. It was announced on my damn birthday that I owed more money. I was unimpressed. That's trash, dude.
God.
I work right by corn. At the Skull Throne?
Oh.
The Skull Throne? It was 35 Canadian for 5 subs, and now it's 40. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Ilya.
What?
I'm sorry that your government sucks penis.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is Justin Trudeau, and he does statistically suck a lot of penis.
That guy looks like he could suck a mean dick, though, for real. I mean, he probably does
Like a chip off the old block, yeah,
the
Castro.
the twist and gawk 4000. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, Vladimir Putin. Yeah.
I have never met a man that is cock than
That's fair. That's fair. Buddy, I don't have to picture men sucking cock.
you do it on a daily basis.
No.
It's $8 for a single sub. Fuck, that is trash,
God,
Ilya.
I hate that.
That's stupid.
That is
I'm
stupid.
gonna drink some whiskey. Fuck yeah, Than. I'm here for it.
I love me.
All right, so guys, we were not anticipating guests tonight,
We were not. No, this was a fantastic surprise.
but it is a good surprise.
I loved it.
And thank you for that one. I got you, King. I got you. But it is good because the news was going to be a little shortened.
It was
anyway.
going to be short.
So
yeah,
it's kind of a good thing.
We have the slides, but they're quick.
Yeah. So it was
God.
it was 5:50 yesterday. What the fuck? That's crazy, Ilya. I'm sorry.
I am sorry. We have no control over that whatsoever.
And I would almost guarantee you that we still only get
Yeah. They increase the price, and it's just okay. Well, they make the same, and we just have more. Why are you
What up,
hungry?
Deza? Dude, we were just talking about you, bro.
We got a whole bunch of teas over here that you would probably fucking love. Maybe not that one though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we about to fuck Rogue Tinkerer in the butthole, boys. All right,
Let's get some redemptions going.
we gotta fuck him in the beehole.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Okay, baby can't be on camera.
Baby can't be okay.
No. I'm not putting baby.
Okay, good. That's good, and we do too.
And you
He's a
gotta
good baby. He's
and
fucking hilarious.
He does look, unfortunately, a lot like Sean.
He does, but he keeps laughing, and it's so adorable.
Yeah.
In person, he looks and my brother, actually.
That make more. You still suck their dicks. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's totally true. Smoking dope and drinking twisted teas. House, let's go.
This is the man I know. Fuck yeah.
There he is. There he is. Perfect stream to bring a baby onto would be a news stream. Let's let the baby know how fucked the world is. That he's buddy. I don't have to picture men sucking cock.
He already knows.
He knows the world's fucked.
Drunkle, no.
That was no.
He did. Yeah, he got me. He got me good.
The turnaround of that.
I just got clipped saying, "Buddy, I don't have to picture men sucking dick."
And yeah, that's now a blurb forever.
Nice.
Hey, buddy. How the hell are you?
Well, he's still sleeping.
Baby.
He's a chunk.
That's all he does.
Mama moving to Florida Monday,
Jealous.
so we acquired a free house. Wait, you just got your mom's house, bro?
Yeah, get over here.
Deza.
Get over here, dude.
I call this next to the
Okay.
Deza, oh, dude. Okay, that's amazing. I thought you were going to say that you were moving. It's Jesus. It's the second
It is
coming.
Jesus. Oh my God, he's a day early.
Preparing for tomorrow.
Okay.
Do not come on the couch.
Okay. Jesus is coming.
I'm serious.
So going to hell.
Do not come on the couch.
Tomorrow.
Milk
Yeah.
sour sounds disgusting.
It's so good.
What?
We got them as a punishment for the end of the night if the sub goal got filled, and we would them, and then sub goal got met. And then we looked at each other and went, "Amazing! I want another." We're like, well, thought too. Fuck! I'm like, I'm gonna put that right here so I remember it was
Yeah, it was the Sucker Punch ones, right?
Sucker Punch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were amazing. Okay, so remember that if you want your voice to be aired out,
I didn't hook up any other XLR. Could have, but
I have no problem being loud. You know this.
well, we could
fair.
throw that one on
we could.
and let them share it.
But I'm kind of
Now I can do it.
Kind of landlocked.
I can do it.
Okay.
I can do it because we still have to send forward the news.
That would be perfect with that microphone because that does pick up 2 people, which we've used before for D&D. Speaking of, I'll get you back on the couch sometime or on the over there. Yes. Oh, he's sound asleep. He adorable. He's a good
Look at
boy.
his little toes.
He's chunky. 18 pounds.
18 pounds.
And like 2 tall.
And how?
2 and 2.
4 months.
4 months. He's 4 months old. He's a good baby. I can't believe that. I mean, you've been to my house 100 times. She's never been here.
Yeah,
She
no,
co-
'cause every
I could
single
hear her.
time it
She
was-
comes in. We thought you were coming in, and I hear the door open. I was like, up here, man. And she's like, where the hell do I go? And I was like, oh. I was like, how does she not know where to go? I'm like, we're up here. She's like, where? Where the fuck are you?
Been to Alvin's a couple times.
Yeah.
She was outside during Wrong Dependence.
Yeah,
She
but
out-
never came in. Yeah. So
I've been
welcome on
wanting
in.
to meet. Wow.
Yes. And Nina is very special. She's special in the fact that she, yeah, she a chunk. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Helios you probably won't see because he's orange cat.
Ah.
He's got that orange cat energy of, I'm gonna run away! I'm gonna run away and poop on the floor! I don't know why! I'm compelled to do it! It's like, could you stop doing that? My
Grab
God.
those beans.
Huh?
Grab
Grab them beans?
them.
Testicles, 1, 2, 3.
You are coming in. All right. I believe that's working. Can you guys hear the both of them? No,
me?
you're not. That's your guys' cue. Okay.
You probably hear me. I'm loud as fuck.
Okay. And you? You say something?
Oh,
She gets nervous.
I was trying to read the.
Oh.
Because someone said baby
Just
or
me and
anima.
Animal. I think that was trying to be an L, but it got lost.
No.
He is drinking
meant
the Twisted Teas.
Enema.
Enema? I don't know about
I
that.
don't think it's an enema.
Yeah. No. Animal.
No,
An-
Animal.
Anima, like a spirit.
Oh,
Ah,
the spirit anima. Oh, okay. Okay.
it's a baby.
This baby over there. Oh, he's looking around now.
He's
He's
like, "I'm awake."
smiling. He's looking around.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah.
also admiring the fact that I have cathedral ceilings and Alvin does not.
Fuck you.
Love you, buddy.
All right.
My grandma had cathedral seats.
Yeah.
On a swing.
All right, let's
What
go.
was your grandma doing?
Meth.
Because
Dealing with
I'm
tons
picturing.
of grandbabies.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm picturing Big Lebowski here.
Not that kind of swing.
Okay.
All right, moving on. Let's get the news.
Okay.
Let's get-
All right. What in the hell was the last thing we were talking about?
Rein in
Germany.
the tism.
Germany, yeah, foreigners responsible for 100% of aggravated spicy crimes. All of those, yeah, it's a bad time. So we're going to use that as a segue to talk about Germany for a moment. Germany's public health agency, RKI, was aware that the lockdowns caused more harm than good, and evidence for making masks mandatory was lacking. But everybody went along with it anyway. Smart.
Neat.
Smart.
You will have that. Totally kidding. Meth's bad. Danny, you're so nice. I love it.
Government complacence, yes.
I was talking with my manager about meth.
A lot of people talk about meth today. Yeah. Were you in Cott County? German public broadcaster ARD delivered this bizarre dance performance on this year's televised Good Friday service. Keep in mind, what you are about to see is a religious service. Okay? Everybody up on that? It's going to be a religious service from Germany. Let's take a look. The song has been replaced, obviously, due to copyright reasons. Also, it's funnier. I've also seen this behavior somewhere before. I can't picture it.
Pretty sure that powder was.
I've seen this behavior somewhere. You got a whole bag of that shit, apparently. She's struggling to get. Oh, she got it out. Okay. Ah.
That's meth.
And this, kids, is what happens when you legalize hard drugs.
Oh, this is the frozen foods.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Catnip. Catnip.
Deza wins comment of the night, bro. This is just the frozen food section at the Dollar General.
Oh no!
This is my Domino's pizza major geeking out.
Geeking out.
What's up, Lasheev? This is the 7-Eleven at 309. Dude.
Oh dear God!
I used to work overnight in a gas station.
True.
Remember, these are XLR mics. You gotta get close
Just get a
or
little bit,
talk
yeah.
loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll get it right there, in between you two. Okay. Tight.
That's what
There we go. Okay.
That's what I was missing.
Ah,
I angled
yes.
it down.
Okay. But yeah, it was not tight, so it just kind of it
It
boobered
was
back
very
up.
loose.
It boobered up.
It's
Okay.
most unfortunate.
Jill Biden claims that Berlin was the center of LGBTQ AAIP silent number 2 culture in Europe before World War II. At that time,
Does
Germany.
she know
What happened?
she's saying?
let's take a look.
History teaches us that democracies don't disappear overnight. They disappear slowly, subtly, silently. A book ban, a court decision, a don't say gay law.
Which we
Before
debunked
World War
that
II, I'm told,
nowhere in the bill did it
Berlin
say
was
that.
the center of LGBTQ culture in Europe. One group of people loses their rights, and then another, and then another.
And pulling up what she was talking about, Berlin was a liberal hotbed of homosexuality and a mecca for cross-dressers. Transsexuals were the first male-to-female surgeries performed until Spicy Guys took power.
Ugh.
That's what she's referencing. Not really thinking that's the look that you were going for, though. Don't really think that's where you were going. That's,
Yikes.
Yeah. Sorry, the news gets spicy sometimes.
What gets me, she said a banned book here. They're literally, she is married to the president.
Yeah.
That could be like, no, we're not banning those books.
Yes.
What is she?
Yes. Exactly.
The-
Who's in power?
Yes, that's the funniest part about Joe. It's
Yeah.
just like, he just has this demeanor of like, we should really talk to whoever's in charge here. Like, he's not the...
Yes.
What's up, Baby Doom?
Baby Doom?
Oh, the wizard is here.
The wizard is here. Wizard. He's a wizard. But not the one from Cott County. It's fine.
Different wizard. Different
kind of
wizard.
Different,
Different
kind of wizard. Not from Cott
I'm
County.
gonna dip my head in gasoline and use a lighter.
So, talking about, stopping free speech and stopping stuff. We all know that, Russia, it's kind of a rough place.
She forgot that she's the Karen that forgot her husband is the manager.
Dude, he forgot he's the manager.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think he knows.
He never knew. He never knew.
That's one thing I like.
We covered last week that he was asking his handlers because he was talking for a minute. And he's like, "What do I do next?" And he didn't realize that the audio was picking him up. And he says, "What do I do next? Should I take questions?" And they're like, "Do you feel like taking questions?" He's like, And then he misspoke. He's like, well, and then without skipping a beat, a woman walked in front of him with her back to him in front of everybody and said, "No more questions, everybody. Thank you for being here. Good night."
I guarantee you, like, I would be willing to bet money that most days he wakes up and still thinks he's the vice president. Like, he still thinks Obama's in charge.
And now, also, guys at home, remember that most everybody on this couch has a vastly different political view.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful thing about this program,
the
too.
best part is that leftists
Yeah.
and right-leaning people,
You got a
they
home
both
here.
agree Joe sucks.
Joe sucks. Joe's retarded. Put him. It's elderly abuse at this point. I don't like the man, but I don't like what they're putting him through. Can we get Joe some help? Come on, he's like Shady Pines or whatever the fuck. Let's go.
We're like one faulty step away from like our country being Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah. Wait, we're one step. I thought we were already in
I
there.
was like,
This isn't. No, wait, hold on. This isn't Weekend at Bernie's.
Exactly. I kind of feel like it is. I am concerned.
Unfortunately, I feel like America is Bernie at this point.
Yeah, and we prefaced tonight's episode with that too. So yeah.
Dr. Mama Puma, I'm a conservative. I did not know that about you. Like, I would have. I honestly wouldn't have guessed. But
Really?
hey,
I kind of picked up on that. Yeah.
Well, I picked up a couple things that she said, but I I wouldn't have seen
click.
it. It didn't click. But hey, I don't care. You know, all political views are welcome here. We don't care.
Absolutely, yeah. And I want us all to
unless you're a
beer and be able to
communist
talk.
or a Nazi.
Also,
or a pedophile.
speaking of having a beer, this guy's on the menu. You can hit him with a drink redemption.
I'm only allowed one.
Okay.
Everybody hit about dox him.
Squawk.
Everybody hit Squawg, which is Rogue Tinkerer, with a drink redeem. Let's get him lit the fuck up. Make him shit himself before he goes home. It'll be funny. Our strong beliefs in anti-left and right wing, since it's from the same damn bird. Well,
I'm liking her more and more.
well, I mean, I got to ship the Dr. Mama Puma Danny relationship.
Let's go. Right.
I'm here for it.
We already have down.
No.
It's our fusion.
As quick as I can find him a woman, I need him off my back, like now.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know who's the one that asks him on nighttime drive dates.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Let's go drive around, buddy. Let's go.
Let's
go drive around. We've not done that in a while.
I need to
drive around the neighborhood.
I need to find this guy a woman.
Okay.
Any takers? Dr. Mama Puma?
I'm for sale, apparently. So anyway, we hear a lot about how bad Russia is.
Disgruntled says, it's my belief it's all the Juden's faults. Am I the baddie? He's Jewish, for context, guys.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Okay. We're going to be talking about the Judens in just a minute. That we're actually leaving this quarter. So.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know
okay.
if you've seen what's going on over in Israel.
Or Palestine?
Nope, just Israel.
Oh, cool. I don't care.
Well, turns out they don't either. we'll get there in a minute, but everybody wants to say, hey, book banning, censorship. Every episode that we do is banned in Russia on YouTube. Fuck you, Russia. Yeah, every single episode. I will show you before you guys leave. Every episode that we have is blocked in Russia.
Noctis. Good.
Yes. But let's do a little one of these things is not like the other. Let's go.
In Russia last year, 400 people were arrested for things that they said on social media.
Makes sense.
400 people in Russia. Obviously, this country is very different. How many people do you think were arrested in Britain for things they said on social media last year?
Go on.
Take a guess.
I have no idea.
3,300.
Really? Arrested for what they'd said on social media? Yeah. What sort of things get you arrested?
Well, one example I give in my show is there was a young woman from Liverpool called Chelsea Russell, and people can look this up. Her friend was killed in a car crash, a 19-year-old woman, and she posted the lyrics of his favorite song on her Instagram. And there was a rap song, so the lyrics contained several instances of the N-word. She was arrested, prosecuted, found guilty, given 500 hours of community service and a fine, tagged, and for a year she was under 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. curfew.
Oh, goodness.
In Britain.
In Britain. Britain.
That's
Canada.
Fuck.
Canada is now talking about taking the exact same laws that the UK has, implementing them there, which is what the guy that's running against Trudeau has been talking about, because the free speech laws, which Trudeau is calling hate speech, his rival is saying it's just speech that Trudeau doesn't like, and that's what he's rallying against. And if they're using the blueprint of UK, they could literally, you could say something on social media, you could have a podcast, hell, you could just have a silly TikTok account and say some bullshit, and the following day, hey, I'm gonna be talking about the things you just posted. You good?
This dude's he's been awake for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a front row seat to the wrong show.
It's his first viewing of the wrong show. I love it. He's a cool baby. Okay, we might be getting into some more spicy territory. Okay, now, yeah, we're going to be talking about this for a second. U.S. bails Ukraine out after Moscow attack covers Zelensky with ISIS, Zarakova says. Russia is, it is a bit odd. And what's your thoughts on this? They had a terror attack last week. Russia did, in Moscow. It was absolutely brutal. I have the footage if you wish to see it, but it's very rough to see.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's bad. Like, this was a concert of a couple of thousand people. They were just waiting to see a concert in Moscow. These are just citizens. They're not soldiers. They're not anything else. Apparently, ISIS came in for whatever reason.
Into Russia, yeah.
In Russia, yeah. And shot as many people as they could, blocked the exits with bodies, and then burned the place down.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those ISIS, when the video I saw, which was not doctored and not censored, not the video I saw, if that was ISIS, they had a heavy Slavic undertone.
They did, didn't they? Yeah, it was a bit odd. And then we reminded folks last week that AP a couple of years ago did a ride-along with Ukrainian soldiers who were wearing ISIS patches and never mentioned it. Like, okay, that's weird, but the government said, oh, it's ISIS. It's ISIS. So Russia calling a spade, saying, bit odd that we're having problems with ISIS now, and we're at war with Ukraine. And just, I don't know. CIA, that's you. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm with you 100% on that one.
And it's just really fishy. Putin came out and said that last Friday's bloody terrorist attack in Moscow was committed by radical Islamists, claiming it was part of an intimidation and part of Kiev's attack on Russia. Yes, Russia is drawing the line between a strong connection between Ukraine and these guys. Kind of tried to hammer that home that birds of a feather. They have been doing that. Also, a strange thing. Over 1,600 planes affected by a mysterious jamming signal across Europe. Around the same time period, too. Planes landing, and we don't know who's... the transponders is jammed. GPS is jammed. We don't know whose plane that is. It landed. It's fine.
It's ISIS.
Didn't crash.
Yeah, seems it would have landed in the building.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's kind of the MO. Here we go. Spicy time. Biden administration in recent days quietly authorized the transfer of billions more dollars and bombs and fighter jets to Israel. So how is Israel doing? How they doing some stuff? Well, turns out not that great. That's not a slide that's supposed to be there. But anyway, this one.
Since the beginning of the war in Gaza on October 7th, Israel has called up nearly 300,000 reservists. This was in addition to the regular standing army, in which almost 90% of Israeli Jewish youth serve. In contrast, among ultra-Orthodox Jewish young men, only about 3% are drafted into the Israeli army. This almost blanket exemption from the draft was granted to the ultra-Orthodox so they can study the Torah in religious institutions instead of doing military service. But it is now the subject of heated public debate. The exemption policy was initiated when the State of Israel was founded over 75 years ago. Then 400 ultra-Orthodox students received exemptions, while last year that number surged to 66,000. Israel's Supreme Court has repeatedly ruled that these exemptions are discriminatory and demanded that successive governments compel the ultra-Orthodox to be drafted. The court says the change must be made into law by the end of March. Declared that if a law is passed to draft all ultra-Orthodox men into the military, the men would leave the country. Ultra-Orthodox demonstrations against the army draft have been stormy and sometimes violent.
They want us, the Orthodox people here in Israel, to go to the Israeli army. They have one intention. They want us to be not religious. Therefore, we prefer to die. We don't mind going to prison. We prefer to die and not go to the Israeli army.
The ultra-Orthodox live in insular communities, completely separate from secular Israeli society. They say that going to the army could tempt many of the young men to abandon their religious way of life.
Bill says, I don't know. Seems like a couple of those guys could have dig a tunnel or two.
Sus. What's up with the pelvic thrusting?
I don't know.
Judaism has a lot of weird.
But yeah, they'd rather do that.
In taking anybody out of the
yeshiva. Yeah, they're afraid that signing up for military service would make them no longer Orthodox, and they would give up their religion. If your religion is that fragile, though, just gonna roll over and die. I just crocheted a bacon. I like bacon.
Shade bacon
in the beans. Bacon and beans. Okay.
It's good
perfect.
as fuck.
But yeah, but for okay, citizens under attack, nation under attack, the people, we're at war. Okay, understand, respected. That's the thing. It's been going on for thousands of years. Okay, then the population goes, you know what? I don't want to fight.
That's how you lose wars.
That's how you lose wars.
And that's also how your religion no longer exists, especially when you're in a religion war.
Yeah.
When the entire basis of your war is fought on radical religions, both of them being radically different from each other.
Yep.
Well, if the enemy wins, you don't get to practice your religion anymore because you die.
And I don't understand how they can not see that. You know what
It's
I'm
like the whole hypothetical situations, all hypothetical in Minecraft.
All hypothetical in
Minecraft. In Minecraft, if you were on a plane in Minecraft and some guy stood up with a box cutter and was like, I'm going to fly this plane into a building.
Yeah, huh?
You're telling me that there's 120 other people on the plane and nobody stood up and kicked this guy's ass because he had a box cutter?
Box cutters only take out a couple of people.
You know for a 100%
stop the bleeding.
100% fact that you are going to go on the sewer slide.
All of them are going to.
When you get to Final Destination, but nobody stood up against this guy with a box cutter?
It's just odd. It's just odd, and that's the defeatist attitude.
It's weird. That's a defeatist attitude. That's that's my whole point. It's a defeatist attitude.
Yeah, no matter what you got going on in life, never give that defeatist attitude.
Don't give up, period. Don't give up on anything, no matter how small or how big it is. Whether it's a war on your religion. Yeah, a war on your religion.
I want to live, damn it. I'm gonna fucking live.
I just want to live through this plane ride, unless you're flying on Boeing. Let's get a little sus these days.
That's true. That's true.
Your odds of living on Boeing are.
Did you see even Joe Biden said something about that?
I did not.
Somebody asked him, Joe Biden, this week about, hey, Air Force One is made by Boeing. What do you think about that?
Oh, it was made long before.
Yeah, and he says, well, Jack, I don't sit by the door, so it tells you something.
It reminds me when they were doing the interview about Palestine.
Yeah.
He was just sitting there eating his ice cream.
Yeah. He didn't care.
He was just like.
It was like, oh wow, Jack. Oh wow, people died. Oh. What always gets me, he's always eating the ice cream, like
it would
taking bites.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be a popsicle though. This is ice cream.
Funny you should say that. We're gonna get into the third quarter.
His wife just angrily ripping on the door, trying to get away from Biden.
She's like, can we open the door? Can we pretend it was Boeing's fault, please? He just gets blown out. It'd be great. First story in the third quarter. We get into American news now. Dovetailing off of that last story, tearing down pro-Israel flyers would now become a crime in New York City under GOP proposal to combat anti-Semitism. I got a crazy idea. How about just stop putting up other people's symbols and flags? It's the United States.
That's a crazy idea. Yeah.
Crazy idea.
How about no Palestine flags, no Israel flags, no other flags,
no Indian flags, no Chinese flags, no communist flags,
no other flags.
American flag.
Just you want to fly a flag, you get the American flag.
You get the American flag.
You don't want to. You don't want to fly that because you don't agree with the standards. Fuck off. Don't fly a flag.
You don't get one.
No flag.
Do they have a flag?
It's almost like this is fucking America.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. You want to fly another country's flag? Go to the other country.
Yeah. And you go down a certain street in Morristown and you see a lot of different nations' flags down that street. And coincidentally, it takes to police that one strip of road, it takes the normal amount of police officers that's in an entire precinct to combat the crime in that one area. This is local. This is a local thing. Yeah.
How about a super Earth flag? I'm down with that.
Let's go.
I'm down with that.
Buddy.
That baby is chunk.
He's beautiful. Oh my God. He's trying to figure out where the hell he is.
That's
what
a
the hell?
There's
I went to sleep at home and
he's
now
like, what? Where am I? What is
am I?
What is this? Why does it reek of booze? What is that? Okay. Speaking of flags, pride flags can no longer be flown in U.S. Embassy as the ban was part of the $1.2 trillion spending bill signed by Joe Biden on Saturday.
That's weird that it was signed by Biden.
Yeah. They also got rid of the diversity program. Somebody can.
Just give him a rubber stamp.
Yeah. It was just a stamp.
But I do. I don't see the purpose of the pride flag.
Why would it need to be in an embassy in the first place?
It's not a country.
It's not a country. No.
I don't. No.
Last year, we covered last year that all U.S. embassies, which some of them were attacked for having a rainbow flag on their mast.
Well, it's almost like there's other religions out there that are radical enough to throw you off a building for being part of that community.
So weird, too. Also, when Pride Month comes around, and all of the corporations change their profile photos to a rainbow version of their profile photo, just go ahead and check out what the profile photo is in one of those other countries.
Yeah. Always make sure that if you stand by Microsoft or you stand by Apple or you stand by
progressive.
They're so progressive. Make sure you look at their Middle Eastern profile and see if they changed it to a rainbow flag. Because if they don't give a fuck about you. They're pandering.
That's pandering. Smoke Master,
let's
coming
go
at me
with a slam for Dan. Let me grab you a beer, King.
I need one.
I gotta pee anyway.
I need one, buddy. All right. Next story. Here we go. Oh, esteemed Princeton graduate who led his queer alumni charged with possessing wood chipper fuel. Anybody surprised on that one? You surprised on that one? Yeah. Nah.
No, he
nah.
looks like the
He kind of do. If somebody gives you the creeps in life, probably a reason. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know what it is about that guy. It's not because he's part of that club. There's something else about him. I don't know. That might be it. Wow, these Dr. Seuss glasses bring his whole Humpty Dumpty look together. Starbucks supports LGBTQ in the store in front, but they help donate to funds to anti-LGBT. Yeah.
That's how it works.
Coming in the back door.
They want everyone's money.
Chick-fil-A is very open about their hatred of the game.
They're very Chick-fil-A, to their credit.
Honest.
Yeah, and also, holy crap, can they sling some chicken? My God. I'm sitting in line. I'm like, God, this is going to take forever. Somebody walks up, fucking kiosk built into their belt.
Yeah.
Like,
is it Danny? Yeah.
How'd you know I was here? I didn't even tell my friends I was coming.
For those out there that care about, like, chicken with antibiotics and stuff, they Chick-fil-A rolled that back. They had they vowed to never use chicken that was treated with
Be sure you're talking close to the microphone.
Yeah. But they had forever ago, it was just they vowed to never use chicken that was treated with antibiotics and stuff like that. They rolled that back recently.
Well, they've rolled a lot of stuff back recently.
Well, I would still choose Chick-fil-A over Tyson, and there is a boycott going on with Tyson right now.
Hold on, I would choose. I don't care about antibiotics or whatever. I would still choose Chick-fil-A over most other chicken companies. Yeah. Period.
But Tyson's got some
Zaxby's
serious
close
problems.
second.
I like Zaxby.
Yeah, see, she just said just off camera she's gay as fuck and still would fuck a Chick-fil-A sandwich. So
they're good sandwiches.
I think that's paraphrasing.
It's all the same.
The man with the McChicken. Explain.
Oh no, he did fuck a McChicken.
Oh, no, I didn't see that, and I don't want to see that.
Nope,
but
don't want to see it. Nope.
If you're comparing a McChicken to a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, I have some questions for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I got some questions
apples
for you.
and oranges. No, that's a beach ball, bro.
That is a.
Oh my God.
That's
the fuckability of a chicken sandwich.
At least a McChicken is.
It's not. It's more rigid. It's fried harder.
Welcome to the wrong show. If this is your first time here.
If you had
We're
your
talking
choice,
about fucking chicken sandwiches.
If you had
Chickens,
your choice
no.
at home,
Sandwiches?
if you were gonna fucking
Which fast food chain has the most fuckable chicken sandwich?
It's definitely not Sonic.
it's Chick-fil-A.
Nah, no, that thing looks. Yeah.
Sonic would fuck you up.
It's Chick-fil-A. It's Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A?
Yes, because
Isn't there chicken crispy?
it is crispy, but it's
Chick-fil-A sauce.
It's crispy enough to where like if you slit across it, it pulls the skin off. Every other chicken sandwich is fried with buttermilk. No, I won't hear anything on
raw
this.
dog McChicken. No. I have low standards and self-esteem. It's my personal choice.
The McChicken comes with lots of sauce.
Oh.
It comes with fucking ranch on it or mayo. It's mayo.
I mean,
it looks like someone already had their way with it.
My God, what was McDonald doing?
It's the McChicken's fault. What was it wearing?
Sorry, Phil, I can't do that. I used to work at Wendy's.
So you know all the secrets? Oh, man.
He's already fucked a ton of Wendy's chicken sandwiches.
All right, buddy. How many chicken sandwiches? How many chicken sandwiches did you fuck?
No comment. This interview is over.
Wendy's makes you sign an NDA.
I did not have sexual relations with that chicken sandwich.
Man, I really didn't even want to do it. They made me do it, but they filmed it. It's blackmail.
They put it on there. They threatened you to put it on their Twitter.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah?
Taking a selfie with it? No.
Oh, yeah? The McDonald's fucking ice cream machine's down? Yeah, well, guess what? We have an employee fucking a sandwich.
You mean you have an employee that's a fucking sandwich? No, he's fucking a sandwich.
No, literally, he impregnated a sandwich.
He's having coitus with a sandwich.
Turning a chicken sandwich into a hot dog.
Special in the special McChicken.
Point on the graph where you touch the chicken sandwich. Right in the core. And
I just realized the chat's gone. Fuck.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, chat's not working.
Bet you didn't expect the news to go here.
I did not.
One sketch, one beer.
Fucks up IPA. How you doing? How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up, dude?
We have a diversified couch tonight. We have left-leaning, right-leaning people, and we're all talking about fucking chicken sandwiches.
No,
don't
wait.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself, Asian man. We're not frying up any cats tonight. So.
Chat overlay. There's
even a baby here.
He doesn't count. Yeah, he does.
Okay, we're gonna see.
He threw up a crisp 45 just a minute ago. I saw it.
It was very
crazy.
It was very casual.
Bryce being so quiet. He's taken to yelling a lot. Not like crying.
He
or
likes
or screaming.
Show.
He'll just sit there and go, ah, ah.
I'm here for it. Yeah,
I love it.
He gets it honest from you.
You know,
Number
fair.
15,
Yeah.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Is there a way we can AI that to say King lettuce? Because
Yes.
Probably.
Is this y'all's first kid? It is their first kid.
Yeah.
IPA says, okay, well, if we're not eating cat, I'm out.
Big Sag.
Yeah, hang out.
Love you,
man.
buddy.
All right, we're in American news. Let's continue the
We
news.
are in American news, and this is also the meat and potatoes of the entire news broadcast. So we did that story, and now we are in that story, which we just talked about. Yep. Creepy feeling? Wood chipper fuel?
Esteemed Princeton grad who led queer alumni charged with possessing child prawn. Wow.
Yeah. Who would have thought it, right?
Hold on. Pull that back up.
Yeah.
When you think about a guy who would possess that.
Yeah. Someone in the chat.
That tracks.
Someone in the chat said the Dr. Seuss classes really tie together the whole Humpty Dumpty.
why is he so round?
He's built like a thumb.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, I'm not going to read that. But yeah.
Trunkle.
Yeah. Balloon debris. Okay, you guys remember the balloon from last year?
The Chinese spy balloon?
The Chinese spy balloon? Yes.
Okay.
Which I believe some Dr. Seuss nursery rhymes was made about that story. The balloon debris recovered by Alaskan fishermen says that this was in the ocean for well over a year. Strangely enough, though, the Pentagon said that they got all of the wreckage. And then fishermen find that. Good job, federal government. Good job.
You know, they've been lying for so long, you think they'd be better at it.
I know.
No, at this point, no, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke. Here, let me put my tinfoil hat on for a second.
All
This
right,
is
cool.
this is my hottest take.
Okay.
My hottest take ever is that the federal government at this point just fucking straight up lies directly to your face. They do it to see how many people would literally just believe the shit that they spew.
And God, horrifyingly,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
lot of people.
It's the thing people were talking about with the Fruit of the Loom Mandela effect.
Yeah, the
thing.
cornucopia on the front of the loom.
I remember a cornucopia.
They're
Me too.
doing it just to see what they can get away with.
Yeah, dude. I agree 100%. And we're opposite of the political spectrum. I agree 1,000,000%. Exactly
I
what we're
learned
saying.
what a cornucopia was because of Fruit of the Loom. because it was a symbol. And I'm a kid, and I asked my mom. I'm a tiny child.
Oh, okay. I
was
thought you meant like you learned recently.
Like no. I asked my mom. I was like, "What is all this?" And she's like, "Well, those are fruits." And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "And that's a cornucopia." And I was like, "What the hell is that?" She's like, "It's a thing with stuff in it, and blah blah blah." And like, it comes out at like Thanksgiving. And then she made a point to show me that Thanksgiving, one of the decorations that she had for table plating was a cornucopia. And I'm like, "Oh, I get it."
Means horn of plenty.
Horn of plenty. Yep. And then several CERN collider experiments later, they said that never existed. And I'm like, "Fuck you."
Well, Berenstein Bears. Yep.
Yeah. Because if it was already called Berenstein Bears, I would have been making bear stain jokes forever.
And another thing is that like I believe there was a woman who came out and had like a Fruit of the Loom shirt.
Yeah.
And showed that it had a cornucopia on it, even after the company's like, "No, that didn't exist.
No, we didn't have
bullshit.
that.
You're
No,
bullshit."
no.
She probably went down the sewer slide, but
probably, yeah. Love that guy.
TV guys.
Berenstein, yeah.
It is a children's book, and I have never heard a child make a joke about bear stains.
Exactly, because
it would had to have happened.
That's the low-hanging fruit from the cornucopia that you would absolutely grab as a child and say.
Oh, excellent, boys, excellent. Yeah, no, that's. But in all actuality, yeah, dude. That's my hottest take. My hottest take is that the government will come out with absolutely absurd bullshit like what we just said.
Yeah.
To see how many absolute fucking retards out there will just fucking buy it and roll with it. That's my hottest take. And I also believe that goes from the smallest thing like Fruit of the Loom to the biggest thing like
what country are we at war with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
which
really
has,
and I believe it happens everywhere in
back
between.
to 1984.
If you think that the federal it's debunked and proven false that the government would lie to you about the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom, you think they wouldn't lie to you about what we left in Afghanistan?
The funniest thing is you get these like crazy fucking conspiracy theorists. People are like, "Oh, the CIA is doing blah, 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 blah." And then like 10 years later, they're like, "Oh yeah, we totally did that."
Like when they distributed
that was the CIA. Yeah. A lot of cocaine to places in impoverished areas, and Al Sharpton had a shit ton to do with that.
Are we really surprised that
and then
yeah.
These two guys' faces right now from the conversation that we're having.
Yeah. Every now and again, you do have to put a quarter in the old Alex Jones was right jar.
Oh God! Yeah. So, people really believe this shit. Yeah. Right twice a day. Something.
Broken clocks are right twice a day, no matter what. You know, like
Dork's picking up what we're putting down. I love it. Okay. Where the hell are we anyway?
Meth.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's gold.
Why does Jones shove his beard all the way up to the edge of his chin? He can't help it.
He really can't. There's probably a court order about it. Where the fuck is this slide? Help me out, buddy.
Bro, it's way above that, okay?
It's way above? There's no way we're that far into the news.
I mean, we're probably 34. Try 34. Choose 34 as a good guess right now.
It's over top of it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, where is that slide? 25. There we go. All right, cool.
Those numbers don't add up because the next one's 28.
Yeah, well, I move shit around. I write shit and then I look at it and I go like, nah, it flows better if this story's next with this one. So I move shit around. And then I don't. Yeah, exactly that. Because FDA settles a lawsuit over ivermectin social media posts. Remember all this, right? Oh my God, it's adorable. Okay, your new MC. Get in here. What? Oh, yep.
Oh, me?
Yeah, your new MC.
I was like, I thought you meant the baby.
No, you're a new MC. There we go. Okay.
I just had him hold the baby for a second.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're MC now.
I guess he's baby locked.
Okay. FDA settles lawsuit over ivermectin social media posts. So you guys may have
like, who the hell is this?
He's like, the fuck? He doesn't have a beard! Mom! He doesn't have a beard! I'm scared! I'm scared! He's going for the beard! But he's going like, where? Where beard? Every man this dude has seen has had a beard. Oh, hey buddy, it's okay. Mustache is cool too. Mustache is cool too.
Pull the mustache
until mom grows one. And then it's gonna be a problem, maybe.
18 pounds.
He's the 90th percentile of chunk.
Oh my god, he is adorable. Oh.
Constantly.
Yeah.
It doesn't end.
It's like every half hour.
Oh, the baby. Stone Grace, it's good to see you again, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So, you guys remember in Wrong Show, I think we had, I believe it was about 15 episodes completely pulled from YouTube. We're talking about ivermectin. We're even just mentioning it. Yeah, and they came down on us. You know, Twitch, to your credit, I know I could probably play Call of Duty with my butthole if I had breasts. But YouTube, you're a special kind of retarded because we were just talking about ivermectin, which everybody was talking about, and you decided, you got to pull this whole episode. No, you're not allowed to be seen.
Here's the thing, Dan.
Yeah.
Is put my face
Uh-huh.
in your butthole.
Oh.
Then you can get
Oh,
your
there we
butthole
go.
on stream.
All right, people's going to ask you a lot of questions, so I was like, God damn, she is hairy.
I just had a
I'm sorry.
kid.
I'm sorry, Dr. Mama Puma. Sorry. Taking pre-orders on my next batch of mead, by the way. Homie, you never finished the mead that you made the first time.
Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the
real news. Okay. Yeah, no bets. Yeah, his meat is IEDs. They have exploded and wounded, almost blinded a couple of people that I know. So, some of the things that the FDA came back and said is the FDA has agreed to delete and never republish several social media posts suggesting that ivermectin is a drug that some doctors use to treat COVID-19 is only for animals and not for humans. The appeals court also said that even tweet-sized doses of personalized medical advice are beyond the FDA's statutory authority. The FDA will delete and not repost to Twitter, now X, LinkedIn, Facebook, and you that you are not a horse, you are not a cow. Seriously, y'all stop it. And they did. And they would take people's posts down and then put that up instead when people were talking about, I'm thinking about taking some ivermectin because the guy that made ivermectin won a Nobel Prize for using it on people. It was a great, antiviral drug, parasite drug. And they just completely negated everything that guy did. Yeah, so. And look what they tried to do to Joe Rogan.
I mean,
yeah. What now?
I mean,
that was the 80s, yeah.
And the dose makes the poison.
Yeah.
It's the
And
issue
also-
was people were taking horse levels of ivermectin.
Yeah. Also, things are never used for what they're made for. Like, mouthwash was originally developed as a floor cleaner. And then started to market it as oral hygiene.
That is pretty funny. And I can't believe it's not butter is only two atoms away from plastic.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not plastic.
Can't believe it. Habib, I want to Habib. You want to talk about the Bear Company? Phil, what are you talking about? I'm down. Let's go. Rachel Maddow lashes out at NBC's inexplicable hiring of the ex-RNC chair, Ronna McDaniel. Now, when we say that both political parties are in cahoots with each other, we really do mean it, okay?
Hey, he can stand pretty well.
He's making fun of my baby.
He's looking at you like, it's okay, right? We're all laughing. It's fine.
laughing.
It's fine, kid. It's fine.
The baby's laughing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
I am.
Bear Asper Company worked with, and so did Hugo Boss, Ford. All of the tanks that was used over there in Spicy Land, yeah, they had Ford engines. He was very proud of that, Henry Ford. Oh my God, look at him! Y'all did good. He's a good baby. That's a good baby. Strong baby. He's a strong baby. Anyway, Rachel Maddow lashes out NBC. She was surprised, and so was Morning Joe and his parasite. I mean, wife. It's cool. Yeah, he's good. He's got the look. It's good. I like it. Beard squared. That's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. What company in the early 1900s didn't work with the spicy people in some way? Justice Cringe said. That is a fantastic question. It's way easier to discern who didn't than who did, because there were so many. This article was a result of letting kids who kick and scream when they don't get their way grow up. Yes, and then having them all work in the same company, because boy, they did not like the fact that she got hired. NBC News to drop ex-RNC chair Ronna McDaniel after Rachel Maddow and Morning Joe revolt. Yeah, they threw a fit on live TV, and they were like, well, okay, if it's going to be that big of a deal, well, you're fired. So she was hired and fired in the same couple of days. Oh, God. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. Nobody's hit us with anything, but yeah. James Ferret. Nobody's hit us with any claws at all tonight. Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. My Cholula. Actually, that's Phil's. Oh, it was Kenneth? I thought it was Phil's. Ain't no laws on the claws, homie. Fuck.
That includes Squawg.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, and Squawg has to take one of his.
Take your medicine.
Stupid ass. Nope, too late. You got a peach. How about a peach?
Oh, beautiful. It's just telling us how bad they were.
At least it's not the green tea ones.
Oh, the green tea one, I just drank it. It was bad, but if peach has got to be worse. But
all right, what's okay?
Double slam.
I think
double slam it too.
I think the left and the right, you know, and the libertarians and everything. I think we can all probably come together on the same statement here of cops kind of suck.
Oh yeah.
How could you make them suck worse?
Give them AIDS.
Give them AIDS. Being HIV positive will no longer automatically disqualify Nashville police candidates.
Because you get disqualified for most things for having
peach
AIDS.
Really does cover.
I doubt. Peach is terrible.
If you don't like peach,
ain't no laws on the claws as well. So let me grab you a claw, or do you want one of these? You want one of these?
It tastes like a peach pit.
Give me a claw.
You want one of these?
Ah! Fuck.
I was too slow.
And they're warm. Plug your nose, chug, friends. Okay.
At least they're not.
I was gonna say.
They're not carbonated.
Yeah.
Jess's Grinch says, "I was gonna say, grow some more acorn trees."
Phil says, "Hey Sean, you can have one of my Guinnesses if you want." You gotta slam it. You gotta slam it, buddy.
The throne
You're
and
in
the
it.
lives of millions under its rule.
You're in it.
I challenge you.
He's in.
You
know not what you do.
I challenge you to rock, paper, cross, blades.
I'm using scissors.
Rock, paper, cross, blades.
Oh well, I'm honest at least. Okay. All right.
You really did it. Oh God.
Well, sometimes it works. Nonetheless, if you Tennessee something, you tend to say something. Shot in the world. What?
Oh, here we go,
Jess,
baby.
I thought
Here
we
we
were
go.
friends.
Here we go.
I thought
Here
we
we
were
go.
friends,
We got
Jess.
the pick up now. Okay, we got it.
All right.
We got
So
it.
I
We
have
got
this. You have this, and we all have a shot of the world's worst.
That we do.
Let me grab a shot glass, my man. Let me grab you a shot glass.
You need one, bud.
Squawg.
Squawg.
Oh.
I normally don't like hard tea.
Yeah.
But then I saw it was Arizona, and I'm like, it's got to be quality, right?
Cheers, buddy. Oh, you already fucking drank it?
Yeah, it's
Son
gone.
of a bitch.
I got you,
You
King.
guys told him to chug. He chugged.
God damn. You know what? I'm proud.
I can chug. Remember, I won the chug and spin thing on.
Which we have to do this year.
Let's go. Drunk will gifted a sub. Let's go, King. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. That's 2 out of 20, baby.
10%,
baby.
Dark Link's vindictive personality has made me want to see people suffer. Just as cringe. The next thing we know, you're going to be telling us that we're all Nazis. In
Oh my
Discord.
God! Please don't. Please don't.
Please, if you do call everyone Nazis, please don't call the Asian guy a Nazi.
Yeah,
it doesn't bode well.
Yeah, yeah, and then edit out everything that made him Asian. Also, poop yourself. Don't do that either.
Tailford. Yeah. IPA.
Chat. All of you guys out there at home, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys.
TLDR, for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, we had a guy in the Discord. He said that everyone in the Discord is Nazis. Yeah. I'm Hispanic, just so you know, so I'm probably the worst Nazi ever. But also, he told IPA, which is a
horrendously Asian
guy, that he was a Nazi. It's just like,
but the only thing that he was doing, and having an argument with the guy, just consisted of him saying no to actual factual data to back up to counter his argument.
He was the stereotypical. I'm not going to talk shit about the guy.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to say this though. All he was doing was screenshotting what he was saying.
Yes,
and then people getting mad, obviously, and then editing out all of his no's and anything that made any sense.
He was your stereotypical very young hardcore leftist.
Yeah, and then posting it on Reddit
in the aspect of like, what I say is right because I heard this from mainstream media, and if you hit me with anything,
you guys know the world's ending in a couple of weeks because of the fucking eclipse.
If you hit me with anything or any kind of empirical data, my answer back to you is no. So. There's a time he posted a source for his facts, but then I used his source to show he was wrong, and he still denied it. Yeah.
Godwin's Law. That was it.
What?
Godwin's Law.
We're not Mexican. Well, you may be Mexican. I'm not.
Yeah. The longer you argue on the internet, the more
I'll be
likely
right back.
it is that you're going to be called a Nazi.
Yeah. Oh God. It is that time.
What, you don't like third generation?
Anyway,
it's time to her.
AIDS cops.
No. He's a Spaniard.
He is a Spaniard. They really don't.
I'm Mexican.
That's because of your haircut, Phil. Well, you didn't bring him one, so all right.
He still has to be dead.
He was pretty puckered when we were talking about this. So
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Shot of the world's worst bourbon. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
It's pain. Pain.
Yeah. You know, Warhammer 40K transports. This is a transport. It doesn't transport people. It transports pain.
Oh God. Let's take a scout in that and make it move faster.
All over beer.
Transporting pain. I need to finish chaos for me when I get the printer.
I am.
What kind of theme you going?
Undivided.
Chaos Undivided?
And what's his name? Vashtor there.
Oh, Vashtor.
Oh, bunch of iron losers over here.
Okay, yeah, we probably have a team up match at some point then, because I'm doing Iron Warriors.
Oh, nice.
If arguing on the internet increases your odds of being called a Nazi, I'm practically Hitler at this point.
Oh, lordy day. Cats can be fascist. They can.
Cats are all cats are fascist.
They really are.
Screenshot it. Put out of context to court.
Yep, post it on Reddit right now, and fill your diaper.
I got called homophobic, misogynistic Nazi the other day online. 66% of that tracks, Tom.
That really kind of does, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't want to say that. I'm glad you did. Okay.
Anyways, we gotta move
AIDS
on.
AIDS cops. Speaking of cops, Washington State crime spree suspect gets stuck on a telephone wire while running from the police. Can't make this shit up, guys. This is pretty fucking funny.
Fucking MacGyver, bro.
He does look like he's dancing. I was gonna say the
Average Thursday,
the Monty Python funny walk, the silly walk. Yeah.
Didn't we see this guy earlier?
Wait, what? Oh fuck! Okay.
My dad was running from the cops once, and he climbed up on a roof and was hugging a chimney all night, just hiding from the cops.
And you still see the blue light, so he's like, "Nope." Now this is India. It'll be a gore video. How, Sway? Look at this shit. Yeah.
Okay.
I just wish that he had a sign.
Hello, my baby.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Just
shop a top hat and a cane.
Can somebody just stick a sign that said "Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man"? Just stuck him up there. All right, moving on. Joe Rogan slams New York City's bananas squatter policy. You're basically allowing people to steal other people's homes. We talked about this. I kind of feel like we would probably get into trouble if we showed the clip that I did have lined up. However, rhinoplasty in chief Anna Kasparian of the Young Turks.
Oh my God.
She almost left the show covering what Joe Rogan's talking about. Because they got away with it scot-free. So I'll try to not describe this in great detail, but let's just say there was a couple of people that owned a house in New York City.
Big if true, owning something in New York. Okay,
well, okay. Yeah, they owned some land. They owned an area. Okay, like an apartment or something like that. Anyway, they didn't have to pay rent. They just owned it, and other people that was not from this country that got in.
Okay.
Which they've been bussing and, barging people in, found out that they were on vacation and there was nobody in this place. So they moved in and they lived there for about 2 months and then they came back and then there was an altercation and they got rid of them.
You make that deal?
I'd make that deal.
Let's say Hibachi Chef showed up, which was the people that was living there. And meat cleavers, chainsaws, and some other tools confiscated from the apartment, from said place. They found parts all over the place.
Squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights.
Like finders keepers, but for other people's houses.
Here's the squatters' right. It's supposed to be if there's no one living in a place, and you move in and you are taking care of it.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so 4 people did horrifying things to 2 people once they came back, and they found them here, there, over there. There was so much blood that they found in the drainage system of the sewage system of the building that they had to condemn the entire thing, said it was not fit for a human being to live in this area in the immediate vicinity. Anna Kasparian was reading this story and thought this can't be true. Started going down the rabbit hole because they all got released from jail. No bond, no payments, not even a slap on the wrist.
That's murder,
Set
bro.
Totally free of doing horrible things to 2 dead bodies. Also, they probably unalived those bodies. And Shank was trying to take up for the people that did it, and that's Shank, and she says, and then she goes the fuck off on Shank, on camera, and she says, if this is what being on the left means, I'm not on the left. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. This is stupid. And he's like, well, I've been to all the progressive meetings, and we've never once had anybody say that they wanted that to be legal.
Fuck yourself, suck a bag of dicks, eat a big old pile of shit, wash it down with camel piss, you stupid bitch, lick my tits, polish on the 90 bits.
There you go.
What a banger.
There you go. That is a banger.
Let's get the eeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick man.
Oh, yeah. That's the next part of it.
It's a bop. It's
that what we're talking about, Cenk Uygur.
Short dick man. Don't want.
But yeah.
What?
Okay. It made him laugh.
You right.
But yeah, the squatters' rights thing, it's ridiculous. Anna Kasparian of the Young Turks almost left the show having an argument on camera, which is good. And I'll post it in the Discord if anybody wants to see it.
He also fucks.
It's supposed to be for abandoned property.
He does fuck horses. Yeah.
He and talked about jerking off horses.
Yeah, he's just like, the horse had a good time and you had a good time too. What's the problem? And she's like, you're joking right now, right? And he's like, no, there's no problem in that. I don't see how that's a crime.
Everybody had a good time. Animals can't consent.
Cenk Uygur, and he was literally running for president this year.
What'd you call me?
I know, right? Mr. Hands. Oh, God. Can we just get Cenk Uygur and Mr. Hands, if he's still alive, together? I want to see that happen.
Same.
But yeah, moving on. Foreign-born population shatters record as the border crisis escalates. We covered this last week as the border completely broke down and hundreds of people reaching for guns, reaching for weapons of border control agents, rush the fence. It was a shit show. It was a sight to behold.
While I'm pro-immigrant,
we need to have better laws.
Yes,
we need to have an easier way of getting into this country. A better pathway
and a less illegal way. Like,
I thought Mr. Hands was the horse. Sorry,
Mr. Hands died as a result of.
I know the guy died. I thought Mr. Hands was the name of the horse because it sounds like the name of a horse. I am Mr. Hands.
I am the great and mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Okay. Thousands of migrants arrive at the U.S. southern border in mass El Paso-bound caravan in just a few days. There we go. It runs me the guy on Twitter who asked if Epstein pays a girl, and that girl and her parents agree. Should they be allowed into sex trafficking? No. No. Yeah. It does. It does kind of flirt with that. California sees a huge surge in migrants from Haiti. We've covered what's going on in Haiti. It's bad. Gangs are running everything in Haiti. There's been thousands of people killed in Haiti from the gangs. They literally overthrew all the prisons and the government systems, and now the gangs are running the country.
My foster parents were from Haiti. That's amazing. Okay.
Wow.
Way excessive. How about just razor wire and a moat of lava? Yeah. Well, again, hard borders are something that I am here for.
I'll be damned.
I'm here for hard borders. I believe that immigration to America should be easier than what it is.
Yeah, it really should be easier.
But if you're coming here illegally, you should have to cross 7 moats of lava with laser sharks.
Laser sharks, yeah, okay, and you know,
and laser methamphetamine sharks.
Oh yes.
So
crocodiles.
I'm the resident left-leaning person on the couch right now.
Yeah,
I agree.
Oh, okay.
I think that the process should be easier.
It should be
but
way
it
easier.
should be way more locked down.
Yeah,
based.
That is, you know what? That's what for you.
Dubs.
Based.
I mean, because here's the thing with
chainsaw wielding bees. Yes.
With the process
bees
right
with chainswords.
I believe like you can. Sometimes
Motherfuckers are so sensitive. The whole country is turned into bitch ass niggas.
Fuck.
Yeah. With the Dave Chappelle blurb, bro.
I love the Dave Chappelle.
Sharks with friggin' laser beams in their friggin' heads. It's a fact, yeah. Get the Fallout machine gun turrets on the border. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care what you do. Make the immigration process easier.
Yeah.
But protect the borders twice as hard.
Get good people here that want to earn a living and become, American citizens and have the American way of life.
Let me ask you this.
Not what's going on in the street in Morristown.
Let me ask you this. Why is it that every Indian legal immigrant that comes here is successful? Tell me why.
Bit odd, isn't it?
Tell me why every legal Indian immigrant that comes here is successful.
Yeah.
And if you could tell me that, comparatively speaking to the southern border, I will entertain anything. Because they're Asians. Fuck you, IPA. You don't count. You're not an immigrant. If they survive the gauntlet, they're giving a non-conditional visa for the next 2 years.
There you go. Yeah, you're good.
Hold on, Jess. I have questions. What's the gauntlet?
Probably what we just talked about. Laser sharks,
moats of lava,
and chainsword bees. Yeah.
Bitch, I was born in Korea. Big if true.
I knew someone whose family escaped North Korea.
That's insane.
And came to America.
Props to those people.
Just in time for America to get super into Gangnam Style.
Oh,
I felt so bad for him because he hated
I forgot you're like 14. Yeah.
Get off camera right now. No, I'm just kidding.
No, give the child alcohol.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, if you're asking for it.
She is available for slammits, boys. She's available for slammits.
And she has a full beer now. Okay.
I'm available for
Alvin, you think
one single slam?
You think a chinky looking motherfucker like me was born in the U.S.? Yeah, bro. I've seen your kind, bro. I've seen your kind all over the United States. I've seen you.
Joe Byron may hand out green cards to 4,000.
Slam it. The woman.
That's you, Slam. There you go. You got it.
The woman. I love it, Drunkle. So misogynistic.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot
but
the
here's
name.
the thing: women aren't people. You said it earlier.
Yeah, but
Oh, no.
as a non-person, you still have to slam it.
You do have to.
Well, he did say the woman, not the person.
The woman. I am so sorry. Oh God. Get a load of this.
Well, if there's any episode that's going to be canceled, if there's any episode that's going to be canceled, it's going to be this.
It's probably going to be this one. I can't wait to see what YouTube does to this one. Also,
Moats of lava, chainsaw bees, laser sharks, fallout turrets, and a random Metal Gear boss.
Metal Gear.
Why is there a milk dud on the train?
Wait, what?
Repeal the 19th Amendment. Kidding. Maybe. Maybe not.
All right. Get a load of the story.
Get a load of the shit.
New York Mayor Eric Adams to roll out electromagnetic weapons detection system in New York City. The Evolve gun scanner.
Why is his head so shiny?
He freshly waxed it for this story so he can look more like a Judge Dredd villain.
All right, fair.
Oh, there's a lot there. It's more like
My nipples look like milk duds.
Oh, God damn it. Kung Pao is amazing.
That's like his stomach plug on the ground back there.
Oh, God. Many hospitals already use them. It'll take some time before New Yorkers see the gun scanners. Yeah, so this is their answer to the violent crime that's been going on in the subway systems.
Sick.
Yeah. We've not been able to talk about a lot of it because it is quite graphic, but
he definitely has personal pizza areolas.
Wait,
well,
they have an electromagnetic scanner.
Detects guns.
Works better than the metal detector now?
Yeah, good question.
Yes.
It costs taxpayers more money.
That's
the thing.
Well, the George Washington Bridge got renamed.
Yeah.
Or the Andrew Cuomo Bridge.
The Andrew Cuomo Bridge got renamed.
It got renamed. That cost the New York taxpayers $1 million.
Yeah, just to
get a couple dudes up there to scrape off Andrew Cuomo's nipple rings and fucking put up another name.
Oh,
it was $1 million.
We need to have a user in the chat named Andrew Cuomo's nipple rings.
Does old boy not realize non-metallic weapons exist and people will find a way to hurt people? I work at a place where all crime is doubly
I had
illegal.
a dude the other day, and it was a innocent as fuck conversation talking about nerd shit that's on my counter at the restaurant, right?
Sure, of course, yeah.
And then he was just like, "Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, God, you could just 3D print this shit these days." And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, you can 3D print a lot of this. I mean, but these are the ones from the 80s." And he's like, "Man, you can 3D print a lot of stuff." Then we started talking about Warhammer, Dungeons and Dragons, and then just without skipping a beat, just starts talking about like, "Oh yeah, it's spicy things for your firearms, and you can do that." And you can
100%.
I mean, it may only fire like 3 or 4 times, but yeah, I mean, you can do it. And I'm like, yeah, and then I'm thinking, this guy's a Fed. He's setting me the fuck up.
I mean, there's a video I saw forever ago of a man making a knife out of milk.
I could see it. Milk knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hardened the milk until it was a very potent knife.
You're being tested by the feds.
Yeah, I just pretended like I didn't know what he was talking
So
about.
let me hit you guys with this. Gun laws. Let's talk gun laws.
Yeah.
Gun laws go into effect, and every citizen in America is now no longer allowed to own a firearm over a single shot bolt action gun.
Yeah.
Okay. All crime is solved then, right? No. Because people who inject heroin daily,
evil always finds a way.
they don't care, bro.
Yeah. Look at UK. Look at what happened in Australia. Stabbings increased.
Criminals love gun control.
Yeah.
Because now
the
guy
people
who
that's got
didn't the guy who didn't give a fuck that a law existed is breaking into your house knows that you don't have a gun.
Yeah. And if you got one, you're a criminal too. Yeah.
That reminds me, I saw people talking about in Britain where like the only people that have guns are the criminals.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
they use them.
They do.
So I was like, at least someone was saying it because it was someone actually from Britain talking about the gun crime in Britain.
Never give up your firearms. No.
So it still happens.
It does.
Even if the guns are outlawed, it still happens.
They still will find a way. And we'll be talking about P. Diddler in the fourth quarter. Apparently, he was moving a massive amount of illegal firearms.
Who's
Go figure.
diddling Pete?
Sean P. Diddler Combs.
People should not be afraid of their governments. Governments should be afraid of their people.
My man, coming in with the big facts. That's a fact. As a Brit, yeah. And Tonk is exactly right. Yeah, someone commit a crime, it doesn't give a fuck if they don't care if they're committing, if they're getting another charge.
To be a world leader, though, I want to be the world leader that has a nation of people, of citizens that are so hell bent on just. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why?
Have you ever heard of koala having sex? Now you have.
I'd never heard.
Well, you have now.
You have now. So
that was a turtle. That was a turtle and a koala.
No, it was just the mating call.
It was each other.
Now the turtle.
The world may never know. But anyway,
you can take my guns when you pry them from my cold dead hands. I'm with you. I'm with you, dude.
Yeah, but I want to be the world leader that has a nation of people behind him that every other nation is afraid of invading because they know how hell-bent they are on survival. And I would be so proud of that. You know what? Like, I just know that my people, my citizens are so hell-bent on survival that you don't want to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I'm
just
fine
have
with
that. Just have that in my pocket. Like, yeah, we got a military, but I'm not really funding the military. It's not what
I don't
you
really
need to
give a
worry-
fuck over the military.
That's not what you need to worry about. If you try to invade us, those guys in Cott County, they're going to make a religion out of you.
Yeah. We got 30-round AK mags and methamphetamines, bub. Like,
yeah, you're gonna spot them out in the wilds who really want to hide the fact that they have an automatic shotgun and just blurt out, "Welcome to Firehouse Subs. How may I?" Oh. It's a great story.
all right, let's go.
Okay, I'll tell you the story later. It was good.
Please.
It was good. He was a good friend.
I'm proud to announce that we are taking the next step forward in our ongoing efforts to make our subways even safer and ensure New Yorkers feel safer in the transit system. Today, in accordance with the Post Act, for the use of technology by the NYPD, we'll be publishing the impact and use policy for electromagnetic weapons detection systems here in New York City. This kicks off the 90-day waiting.
No, he did not. No, he did not, and he does not.
Also, the lady, just
everybody was just
like, what was there? They look like me's in like the bowl.
Holy fuck! Wait a minute. Wait.
She was singing "Being with You, being
Hold
with
up.
you."
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Just as cringe. Quote me on this one. Hate crime laws won't protect my trans ass, but a 45 can give me a chance to protect myself. Get a concealed carry permit today. You heard it from the trans person in the chat right now, boys.
Right there.
Not legal
Right
team.
there.
Legal team is also trans, but not legal.
I have to pee.
Yes.
I'm exiting your way, okay?
Yeah, let's go. You heard it here first.
Oh, I was going to step behind you, but all right. This will be a little bit more intimate.
You gotta throw it back when you're on top, Danny. Throw it back. No.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. But you don't need a concealed carry? You do. She does need a concealed carry. She is a trans person in California. You need a concealed carry and like a fucking, like it's over $999 and it's stupid.
As a trans person, you especially need it because they give a slap on the wrist to people who kill trans people. Because it was shocking to find out. That's an actual thing. A defense in court is, I was so shocked that I killed them. And they get away with it.
Carry a 45.
Yes.
Or
just shoot them.
Or 9mm. Armed women are harder to grape. Get your wives and daughters a gun today. Facts. Talk all facts.
They won't let me.
In LA, it took me 11 months for my initial application to get my permit. Fuck, Polydactyl. Are you serious, dude? You guys got to get out of those crazy states, dude. You guys,
in Arizona, my brother just went and bought one for Christmas.
Yeah.
That was it.
In Tennessee, I can buy one tomorrow. I'm probably going to buy one tomorrow.
And Arizona's a left-leaning state. And you can go and buy one for
Arizona's a flip state usually.
Yeah.
It is kind of flippy.
And you can just go and buy a gun. No problem.
Yeah.
In Arizona.
As you should be able to do in every state.
I'm not allowed to. I have bipolar.
Yeah, you should still be able to buy a gun.
I wish, but they consider.
Not here.
Not here.
It's true.
No.
Get a pair of juicy pants. No one wants that.
Oh God.
I'm proud to announce
All right.
that we.
I moved from California 6 months ago. Best decision I ever made. Cannot blame you. Cannot blame you.
We'll be talking about California very soon, actually.
Gruesome Newsom is the worst governor ever, bro.
Yeah.
I could not imagine living in
California.
now.
Were you really?
Unfortunate. Yeah, he was. He was.
I did not
I was
know
born
that.
in Arizona. So.
We'll be talking about California in probably about 10, 15
Props to you
minutes.
for protecting your ass. Where I live, you got to protect yourself with your hands, or else you get thrown in jail.
so
Drunkle,
stupid.
that is, bro.
That's so stupid.
Trash. How about we take California and move it somewhere else? Facts. Yeah, make it its own country.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So they kept saying in like, because I used to be in a cult that California, yeah, I was, yeah,
Okay.
that California would just sink into the sea. Why did it not?
I wish it would.
I wish it
God
would.
thought about it a couple of times. He's like, I'm gonna
There's
wait.
a lot of people there.
I'm gonna blame it on global warming when it does happen.
If you've never heard of it, it was called the Church of Brother Branham. We followed a prophet. I was actually.
I
in the
gotta
cult.
get you in touch with somebody that we mutually know to see if it was the same cult that he was.
How about we make California a quarantine zone? I ran from the cops 4 years ago because my friend who got trans got pulled a knife on them because they're being dead. I had to handle it, and I was the one who was in the wrong, apparently. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's how they treat trans people. That's something I'm always intimately aware of because I have trans friends, and for a time I thought I was, so I completely get that. 100%.
It is weird that the
I'm
wrong
stuck
show
in the
has-
funny state until my brother becomes self-sufficient. Totally fine, Jess, and we'll get you out of there.
Understood.
We will make a wrong show
Yeah,
extraction.
fundraiser.
We'll do it.
Fundraiser. Extraction.
Extraction point. Get to the
that what
dust.
you guys-
Get to the dust off zone. All right.
Those trans are actually bipolar or have borderline personality disorder. Interesting. It's a proven fact. Okay. Hell yeah. But California has the 6th largest economy in the world.
You know, Mama Puma, I would actually believe that because I have bipolar, and when I'm in my manic episodes is when I feel that the most.
Really?
Yeah.
When I'm in my manic episodes, I drink beer.
Are you bipolar?
Same.
Probably. My family has
I
been
haven't
in
been to a
Cali since
doctor since,
1906. Been on the ship.
Clinton was president. Yeah.
We keep that thing.
We do.
80%
Please.
autistic.
It's
Let's
the
go. We'll do it on
Radzar.
stream. We'll do it on. We may do it tomorrow.
I did it,
We'll
and
do it
I am
tomorrow.
definitively.
Send us the information, okay?
Dr. Robin Puma, 80% are autistic. But yes, most women are diagnosed as bipolar or actually autistic.
I'm autistic as well, so I'm actually both.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got to pee, and we have
We're good.
to send the news.
We're good.
There,
We're good.
Let's go.
We're good.
There
And
you
there you
go.
go. All right. Much love.
I'm both.
Okay. Moving on. Oh! Rafazar, how the hell are you, man? It's good to see you. Oh?
Huh?
We some hoes in the chat. New York City begins handing out prepaid debit cards to migrants. They're all getting. You're illegal? Excellent. Here's $4,000. What's the incentive for us to work again? Like, why shouldn't we just go sneak across the border and say we're illegal?
Because then you'll get paid like $2 an hour.
Yeah, but you get a card that's already got that much money on it, and you can just pick up your life right where you left off. Yeah. Dude, I gotta change my name. I gotta go across the border real quick. Much love, dude. There's American tax dollars at work. Taxation is theft. Yes, it is. Dr. Mama Puma, my cousin is trans, and it took until she was 21 for them to tell her that she has Asperger's and not bipolar.
The
I
only
get
reason
that.
they're sure
I get
is
that.
because I get the unfortunate side effect of auditory and visual.
I do know some people that get that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I understand that.
What are we talking about right now?
Bipolar.
Bipolar.
And autism. Which
Speaking of, Iowa witch burned stranger's porch for no one answering the door when she knocked on their door.
Oh my god, that picture.
Iowa witch burned stranger's porch after nobody answered her door. Self-described witch Michelle Young, who sports a massive, sinister grin with her hair
that's
in a mouth
Iowa.
shut. That's Iowa for you.
She looks like she has mushrooms in her hair.
Oh God, that's toothy.
Meth's a hell of a drug, boys.
baby. She looks
does look
exactly
like
like
the
the Grinch. She does. Side by side comparison.
I smoke meth through. Me too, Phil.
She looks like she's halfway to dreads.
Oh God.
She does, though.
Texas
And
National
she
Guard.
looks like she smells like she's halfway to dreads.
Yeah, I understand.
Crystal methany.
Yeah, I get that. Crystal methany. Ah, beautiful name. Yeah. Texas National Guard confiscated knives from migrants who rushed the border, and one of them tried to grab the gun. This is
Yes.
This is what we were showing last week when they all swarmed the border and broke through. Moving on. We just talked about that story, but I don't know of any situation where the government or state police or your local government needs a killdozer. I need a killdozer.
No,
I need a killdozer.
You as a
You
human,
as a human
you
being
need
and
a
citizen
killdozer.
Need a killdozer. The cops, I'm not so sure.
We can do what the French did and
Uh-huh.
take the killdozers straight to government.
Yep.
No, the French didn't do that.
Okay, but good enough.
That one guy, Rogue Tinkerer off camera, is blaspheming everything the Wrong Show stands for by calling Marvin Heemeyer that one guy.
Could not remember his
Saint Marvin
Heemeyer
of Libertarian.
Oh, he's a saint.
He's a
Yeah,
saint.
he's a goddamn
he's a
saint is
Libertarian
what he
saint.
is, okay?
Yeah.
He literally owned a muffler shop, and the
government
and the government
fucked
was
him.
like, you suck dick for money.
He spent 2 years. Marvin Heemeyer spent 2 years of his life fighting his local and state governments from removing his driveway entrance to his shop, his muffler shop.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they were redoing the roads.
And
so
they
they
wanted-
blocked
they-
everything off, which was going to put him out of business.
It was going to put him out of business.
So
yeah.
he went to he did all things right. He went to the local government and he's just like, hey, this is wrong. This is what's going on.
I feel like this is not fair.
And they listened to him, and then they still did it anyway. And then he was like, okay, now that it's happening, months later, he's like,
My
okay,
family's suffering.
we're all suffering. And
So he
nobody
took a
can do anything.
Kubota.
He took a Kubota?
or a cat. It was a caterpillar.
I thought it was a Kubota, but it could have been a Caterpillar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a caterpillar. And he welded 3/4-inch steel all around it and drove it through all the town buildings.
Everybody that wronged him, and his quote was before he met his untimely end,
Demise, yeah.
Uh,
Sometimes reasonable men must do unreasonable
unreasonable
things.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that as a quote.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marvin Heemeyer is a fucking saint.
Yeah.
And there's no reason that police should defile his name.
Yeah. And now they're just like, oh, we want to be the cool kid. Let's get us a killdozer. We need
Also,
one.
The boy already ate, and soon it will be his bedtime. I am actually open for Slim.
Oh my God.
But
Open for Slamits.
Oh,
All right.
she's
All right. The
opening up.
lady is open for Slamits. Guess what, boys? We're pumping that breast milk directly in the drain. It
my
doesn't
God.
matter. Once we hit that...
We're making future Wrong Show fans, baby.
Once we hit that tit brain barrier of alcohol, we gotta pump directly in the sink. It is
So
quoted from Kim Dracula Killdozer song. What the fuck? It was a Komatsu D35.
I thought so.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
thought it was.
My last job used to make parts for the Komatsu. Nice. Let's go.
Questions for later. Okay. Fed's preferred inflation gauge rose 2.8% in February, reducing hopes for a quicker rate cut. Turns out inflation's bullshit. It's coming back. So inflation rang probably on the bingo board next month, the next couple of weeks. Gonna get crossed off. We could do it right
no,
now.
please no.
We
I don't
could
want to
do
do
it
it on
right
a
now.
24-hour live stream. Please
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna happen, buddy. Inflation
Oh.
ring is a good one. Inflation ring's coming.
I love that inflation isn't even actually happening.
Yeah, but we've never recovered from the inflation that happened.
Hi, Rafa.
So
I
therefore-
breastfed for 5 years and donated 7 to 7 kids and wet nursed 1. Wow, Dr. Mama Puma, that's impressive.
Oh my.
The alcohol percentage that gets passed on to baby is way, way, way less.
It's just enough to help them sleep.
Not even that. Not even enough to get any sort of feeling whatsoever.
Hold on. Let's be real here. If I can suck on a titty and drink some alcohol, I'm gonna sleep sound.
Yeah. I mean,
I think we get like maybe 0.0008%.
So you drink one serving, wait 2 hours, and you can breastfeed because the body metabolizes alcohol and the breast milk the same as it does, and actually faster than a non-breastfeeding woman. So 1 hour, you're fine. Okay, all right.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they've even come
Also,
out with
she
new
likes you.
research. I like you too, Mama.
All right.
Puma. I'll just call you Mama. But they've actually come out with new research that there's no waiting time as long as you don't do it every single day. Then it's detrimental.
Neat. I'm glad I'm not a mom.
The actual study doctors will tell you now is if you can hold your baby safely, you can feed them.
I'll be damned. Okay. Drinking next morning, I would pump 30 ounces of milk.
30 ounces? How big are them some bitches?
Since we're already getting intimate,
sorry.
Questions for later, Dr. Mama Puma.
That must have fucking hurt, though.
I'm asking for Danny.
Christ. Did that hurt, though?
Questions for later. All right, I will now read.
Double F.
Danny, pour up a mug of death and imagine it being breast milk.
I can understand that, and like.
All right then.
You could have been the lady that smashed
I will definitely
watermelons
sleep easy.
with her titties. You've seen that, right? The lady that would smash watermelons with her titties.
I have seen this. Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to have that watermelon be my head.
Please.
Yeah. I have pictures of my stock pop. Please don't. No.
Here's the thing. Had that happened recently,
DM them to Danny.
I wish that had happened to you recently because Gym Bros are buying 1 ounce of breast milk for like $30 each. For like an ounce.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, if you post pictures of yourself in Discord, I will buy your breast milk for 11 cents per gallon.
I have questions.
No, I'm not buying yours.
Oh, okay.
2 cents per gallon for you.
Okay. Makes sense.
Time to send a photo.
Oh, God.
Prefer to get it on tap. Of course.
I love you.
Of course.
Guys.
Yeah.
I love you guys. All right.
Anyways, we're going to continue the news now. Okay?
Biden administration cracks down on gas-powered trucks and tractors despite electric vehicle infrastructure fears that shit won't work, but they're still going to come down on them. Neat. All right, guys. We're getting into this story. It's time. It's time.
Oh, the boat.
Baltimore's Francis Scott Key Bridge collapses after being struck by a ship. Mass casualty declared. However, only a couple of folks, thank God. It could have been way worse. Some fast-acting, some quick-thinking police officers was stationed on both sides of the bridge, pulled their cruisers in front of it when they saw what was going on. They're like, stop other people from going on there. The only people that did have anything happen to them were pothole construction crews that was working on the roads.
Well, I think there was one car on the bridge when it went down, right?
And that was actually the pothole construction crew.
Really?
They were having lunch.
Oh,
that sucks. Okay.
Yeah. Those guys, like, there's 2 survivors that was in that truck just eating sandwiches. And they're like, hey, what do you think that guy's doing? He turned his lights off. And the other guy was like, we're going to fucking die.
They didn't die, though.
They didn't die.
One guy was in critical condition.
Yeah.
So the other guys, okay.
It could have been way worse.
They could have been working on the potholes.
Several other people were actually working on the potholes, and those are the casualties. So that said, this could have been way, way worse. But there's a lot of questions about this entire situation.
Was it an accident?
Yeah. Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse, live updates, sonar detecting submerged vehicles, and those were all the road crews that was there. And the quick-thinking cops pulling their vehicles in front of the bridge on both sides, blocking it. The moment that they saw all the lights turn off. the cops is like, something's wrong, and they had their radios, and the guy's putting out like an SOS, something's fucked, and they're like, all right, block the bridge,
Wait,
just
you
block the
mean
bridge.
Cops being
Good.
useful,
Good? Doing something they were supposed to be doing. It's amazing. But we're gonna watch the footage right now of what happened.
Hopefully,
It's
no
gonna be
one
sped
finds
up.
out the boat was an outside job involving an EMP device on the ship and jet fuel barrels on the base of the bridge. Let's go, Jess.
Yeah.
Get some Z's.
Get some
Let's go.
Z's. Much love. It is odd that this happens the way that it does. Okay. Okay. Turn this down just a bit. First power loss.
Complete power loss.
Complete.
Boat's completely dark.
So now the people are freaking out. Recovery. It's back.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. Thick black smoke. They're now thinking that the fuel that the ship was using was the problem.
Boeing make the ship?
Good question. That's a good question.
Based.
And too late. Boop. And hits the bridge. And the whole thing just collapses like it was made out of matches.
Boeing did make the ship.
Look at this, though. So, all of that landed on it. Now, they have the U.S. military coming out there. Army Corps of Engineers. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun with it. I'm going to...
People died, but here we go.
I'm going to hell anyway.
Fucking Swift drivers, am I right?
So, that said...
Boeing made the ship, yeah.
Hey, look, why did they aim directly for the pillar?
That is a fantastic question, and that is part of the conspiracy theories behind what it is that I'm about to show you. We talked about in the first quarter that people are thinking the end of days is coming soon. This did not help things with the situation of tinfoil hat wearing people that live their lives on Reddit.
Twitter.
Right. Runaway Ship Baltimore versus the Runaway Ship, the Netflix movie, which was made by the Obamas. The Obamas made a movie earlier this year.
Oh,
It was called Leave the World Behind.
Leave the World Behind, yep.
The first picture there is real life. The bottom picture there is the movie that the Obamas made. Okay, it's aliens, Annie. It's the aliens coming. My God, it can't be a coincidence that the ship crashed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore was headed to Sri Lanka. The flag of Sri Lanka is a lion. The ship's opening scene of Barack Obama's Leave the World Behind is named White Lion. There's a lot of parallels to the whole thing. It seemed like it was set up. And the fact that other people that made the fucking ship said that the steering still works when the power is off.
I need more tinfoil for these.
I'm very glad I know that IPA is the Asian man because
he's amazing. He's amazing.
He's some would say he's the secret Asian man.
Secret Asian man.
Giving you a number, taking away your name.
He has a number?
That's the song. Secret Agent Man is an old song. I'm old. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, he's old too.
Agent Man. Secret. Okay.
He's the oldest in our group with the youngest in our group.
Press X to down. I'm in the same group.
Are you with Sean? When did this start? When did you start seeing Alvin?
Oh my God!
In the Big of Truth. In the second grade.
Oh my God! It's been a long time.
He impregnated my pussy way before yours.
Yep. All right, that's it. I'm out. Good night, everybody. The new show is Alvin. Kate. Not gonna dox you. Rogue cinnamon roll.
No, it's fine. I don't go by that name anymore.
Oh yeah, you don't. Fuck.
As someone who has driven a boat since the age of 8, you need power to steer. Sorry, no, dude. You're good. You're good. I'm with you. Jenny, bring back beers, you fucking slut.
Nope. Slam the hard iced tea. Slamming.
The Jews? What? We covered that like a week or a month and a half ago. Wind powered boat. Yeah. It's that's it. Yeah, it's a good one. Rogue Tinkerer talking about the wind-powered boat. We talked about that one a few weeks ago.
Man, the rich are so smart, right?
Huh?
The rich are so smart.
Yeah.
Rich and powerful.
The rich and powerful. We're gonna make a wind-powered boat.
What's next? Steam powered? Jesus.
You will soon understand why I said sorry. Please no, Drunkle. Please no. Oh, I've probably been clipped saying something. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm stepping.
Okay.
Oh, high stepping dance.
Why? You're barefoot?
Yeah.
Sounded like.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I still want nuclear powered cars. Yeah, we all want that. We all want that.
Nuclear. Okay.
Can I have the other one, please?
Oh.
He's trying to chase down the hard Arizona.
Oh, did you get hit with the claw?
No.
No.
I got hit with the suck because you were gone.
The fuck happened? I was only gone for a minute. What the fuck? Anyway.
He needed something to chase the
chase it.
thought about
Okay.
his pussy getting violated by Sean or something.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Leftist, she says.
My God.
Okay.
I
So-
can be leftist and acknowledge that bussies are a thing.
Bussy.
More so, actually.
Bussy. Okay. Big if true,
So
boys. Big if
how
true.
is that possible? As
Impregnated my bussy way before yours.
Yep. All right, that's it.
Oh. That's what he was apologizing.
Yes. That's what we were talking about while you were away.
Damn, boy! That's a thick ass. Oh wait. Oh shit. No,
Yeah.
No. Okay. Cool.
So, just so you know your place over there,
Yeah.
lady. Did you just shit yourself?
That was like a cannon.
It was a cannon.
God.
Bro, one of the
He's got the colonic cannon. Why did you eat at Taco Bell? What the fuck, dude?
Rogue Tinker or Rogue Baby, one of the two of them just shit themselves off camera.
It was
okay,
thunderous.
It was thunderous.
So
But I
somewhere
will tell
ACDC be damned. He's
Thunder!
thunder.
The best thing. He does. Like, just a straight the best thing was, like, a week into him being home, like, he was so fussy, and then he did the loudest, most grown man shit I have ever heard, and then just passed out. I'm like,
He's a breastfed baby. Like,
Good man. Good man.
good man.
Good man.
I watched my son literally one time, like, after like 10 minutes of feeding, he looked at me and he's angry eyed. And he looked at me and he looked and he looked and he looked and he looked. And then all of a sudden he just like straight up fucking wet shit himself. But buddy, I've never seen such a shit in my life. He never broke eye contact with me the entire time, okay? Straight up.
It was one of those, but he immediately passed the fuck out after. I'm like,
yeah. And then
Like,
his
just limp.
demeanor changed and he's like, ah, cool.
like, how did they pass the fuck out so quickly? Like, just
There's no way I could sleep with that amount of shit behind me, bro. Like,
they're a different breed.
I'm not
Different
cleaning
breed
that.
of baby.
a homie is built different, okay? He's built different. Okay. All right, let's go.
I'm not going to clean that up. That's not my job.
We got to actually do this.
Okay.
For real.
All right.
Spawn.
So here's the thing. A lot of the bridges, which is built around the same time, has this neat barrier around them. Just for situations like that, which this bridge, strangely, one of the only bridges in the United States, did not have that. No, those supports went straight down through the water, which is odd because you look at most of the other bridges and there's this support structure. Even some of them were built afterwards when they realized, hey, there's really big cargo ships coming through here. We should build extra like shields around the footing of this bridge. And these guys never did that. The bridge was built in 1972.
I think your biggest bet is in funds.
Yeah, but here's another thing. insurance companies was quick to say, hey, you know what? Okay, we're going to cover this and we're going to fix it. And then Joe Byron showed up and said, nah, now the federal government's going to pay the tab, which actually stops investigations as to why that bridge was not protected. By having the federal government come in, stops federal investigations because
and
it's already
reason if the insurance was willing to pay.
Yeah, insurance was absolutely willing to pay. But here's something that I'm waiting to see for the other shoe to drop with this situation. A large number of cargo ships spotted holding outside of the port of Baltimore, unable to enter due to the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse. They said that it could be up to a year before they clear all the damage, and rebuilding the bridge would take 10 years. 10 years.
He's teeth.
Bud. There's all of the cargo ships. So they're thinking this could
Edge
shit,
Gaming.
Edge Gaming.
How you doing,
What's
Kate?
up?
Let's go.
That this could hypothetically start a supply chain issue.
What's going on, Edge? Let's go, King.
So, could start supply chain issues here in the United States. So far, so good. We've not seen anything. However, I will keep you guys posted next week.
That's
when
what
my
we've
new
been
shipment
going through
comes
for
in.
like 4 years now. It's supply
Yeah.
shortage after supply
Yeah.
shortage.
Yeah, where's your toilet paper at? Here we go. Here's a good graphic. Build back better. You guys better off than 4 years ago? Joe Byron kind of started his presidency off with the Palestine Ohio situation.
I'm
which,
just saying, bro.
Liquid vinyl was just in your water.
Uncooked Funko Pops.
Uncooked Funko Pops. That was my quote.
That was your literal quote.
It's just uncooked Funko Pops, man. What the hell? And of course, Boeing with all the plane problems, and now this. Okay, who's our transportation secretary?
Remember
again?
when Build Back Better was for Ukraine, not us?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Pete Buttigieg, Booty Judge. He's the transportation secretary, so all this falls on him. But you know, I don't know what he's doing. He's breastfeeding somewhere.
What the fuck was that? Drunk, what was that? Whoa!
Biden claims that he commuted many times by train or a car on the vehicle-only bridge.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
Biden says he commuted over the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore many times via train. The only problem is that bridge has no train tracks.
At about 1:30, container ship struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge, which I've been over many, many times commuting from the state of Delaware either on a train or by car. Been in Baltimore Harbor many times.
Dude, what? Hold on.
One more?
One more. Hold on. Before you do one more.
Okay.
When one door closes, another opens. Boeing, probably. Sucking on a Lone Star, what I miss? Laughing my fucking ass off, fucking idiot. Okay,
Yeah.
now
Okay.
replay it.
One more time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
At about 1:30, container ship struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge, which I've been over many, many times commuting from the state of Delaware either on a train or by car. Been in Baltimore Harbor many times.
Is this the Muppet for like?
He is
the
the
kitchen
Muppet. Yeah. He's the-
What Muppet?
Ah!
Yes, Chef Vert de Ferk. Yeah.
Oh, hey Zaz, what's up?
What's up,
Happy
Zaz?
Easter.
Biden knows how to party. I hear Hunter takes him for great road trips. What is up, Rosiano? Let's go. All right.
What is up?
She licked me. I forgot that cats have spiky tongues.
Oh, and hers is very spiky.
I'm so used to
Yeah.
dogs now.
Yeah. Joe Biden on the collapse of the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore. It's my intention that the federal government will pay for the entire cost of the reconstruction of that bridge, and I expect Congress to support my efforts. Neat.
That's what that said?
Why the federal government is paying for the rebuilding of the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore and not letting the insurance company who owned up to it and said, we'll cover it, and not the shipping company pay for it. It's almost like they don't want an independent investigation of the accident or something. Biden says the federal government will fund the Baltimore Bridge rebuild. So, yeah, you're getting around figuring out what the fuck happened on that ship. And even the makers of the ship said that it should still have emergency steering power with a total power loss.
can sort of understand where the conspiracy
It's
theories are coming from.
It's kind of conspiracy-like. Yeah.
Bruh, I'm more coherent than that moron even when I'm drunk on and drunk pooping on Alvin's bathroom floor. Jesus
Facts.
fuck.
Facts.
Facts.
Or
IPA,
even the
facts.
toilet that was left on his back porch for several weeks. Rest in peace, that toilet. Rest in peace, that
R.I.P.
porch.
R.I.P. But no, seriously.
It took him 2 weeks to figure out that happened, too. It was good. It was a fun time. I didn't do it.
Baby.
Get angry.
But in all seriousness, like, bro,
this is a fucked up story.
Bro,
Something's up.
Why are we using federal government funds to do this?
Yeah.
That's sus,
And why
bro.
is that one of the only bridges that did not have the shield barrier system around its supports?
I gotta say, one of the few things I'm very happy about when it comes to the last 4 years
Yeah.
is not just right-wing people, but left-wing people.
Going,
Stop, like,
hey, yo, something's fucked.
what's wrong with the government?
Something's fucked up.
Something's weird with the government.
Why is that a thing? Why are we doing that?
What
This one for you.
What the government doing?
Why the government all fucky? Squog 2024.
What the gov doing?
So that said, yeah, shit's a little weird, man. Shit's a little weird. You know, speaking of money, that's our
U.S. national debt, $34 trillion.
$34 trillion. Nice. $34 trillion, baby.
Nice.
It's increased.
Didn't we just give like
a lot?
$4 billion to Ukraine?
Yeah, we did. And an untold number to Israel.
I think it ended up being like
$7 billion? That makes sense. Yeah.
I think maybe it might have been in like the switch.
Yeah, but you know, you see this number of upside downness and like, damn. How does that fix? That's the neat part. It doesn't.
Taxation is theft.
Fed's preferred. I think that he's just talking. Yeah.
He's screaming.
Fed's preferred inflation gauge rose 2.8% in February, reducing the hopes for a quicker rate cut. Yep, inflation rang coming back. Inflation ring is coming back. So we're talking about money. You know, Joe Byron, he running for president again, re-election. Biden holds a lavish New York City.
This motherfucker
quote-unquote
is 700.
Grassroots. I love this.
He's 700 years old, bro.
Grassroots fundraiser in New York City.
Grassroots
in New York City with Obama and Clinton in tow. Tickets going up for $500,000 a pop.
What?
You want to come in? Grassroots, baby. Grassroots.
in New York.
In New York, yeah. You know, you're on the left.
The worst part about this is that people are going to pay for it.
And they did. Manhattan to be traffic hell on Thursday as Biden, Obama, and Bill Clinton hit the town for a record $25 million Radio City Music Hall fundraiser.
Aren't all your candidates over 80? Fuck you, Drunkle. Okay? Fuck you.
Be
Okay?
that way.
You have communist fucking 20-year-olds running your country. Okay?
Hey. Wrong show. Let's go. Vote us in. do a write-in. Do a write-in. Let's go.
Anytime you want, Alvin.
America has the ability to do the funniest thing possible right now.
Yeah, bro. Your fucking candidates are fucking Fidel Castro and Fidel Castro Jr.
And that suck.
Yeah. Okay?
It's bedtime.
Ours are Joe Biden and Donald Trump.
And T-Rump, yeah. We got T-Rump.
Speaking of, why? I'm just saying this
Go
man
ahead.
has to be incredibly conceited to name his child something that sounds so close to his own name without being it. Biden and Byron.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Joe mumbled what he wanted his child's name to be. He meant Biden.
Yeah. All right, yeah, come on, man. Byron. That's a great idea. He just said Biden. No, he said Byron. Hey, Joe, what did you just say?
He fell asleep eating a whole ice cream cone.
He's
Buddy-
double-faced in those ice creams.
Buddy shit himself. He's very happy.
That's why I keep buying handles of gin. It's going to shit. Might as well be drunk. Yeah,
you may as well.
Okay, but if you win, you immediately owe me the Nuke China redeem from last year.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
Bro, I will nuke China right now for fucking 3 gifted subs.
I was going to say 5, so let's split the difference and say 4. 4 gifted subs. China, gone.
Nope, gone.
China.
China's out of here, bro. I'm pushing the button.
At least Beijing. At least Beijing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, Hong Kong pretty based.
Yeah, Hong Kong's fine.
Yeah.
I got no problems with Hong Kong. Yeah.
But the rest
I'm
of
going to try
China?
to steer everything away from the Great Wall because I do want to prove in later generations that walls do work. It worked for a long time, guys. See, that son of a bitch is still standing. It withstood a nuclear blast. My God.
That some bitch has existed for 500 years, dude.
Oh, God.
It resisted the Mongolians and the fucking nukes. Okay.
The only thing I don't like about Let's Go Brandon is don't be a pussy. Just say, fuck Joe Biden.
I get that. I respect that.
I do respect
I do
that.
respect that.
I do respect
Yeah.
that. There's a lot of hardcore leftists out there that are like,
Just
say
fucking say it. Just
fuck
say
Joe
it.
Biden.
Just say it.
And fuck Joe Biden.
He's saying it right now.
Yeah.
He's trying to say fuck Joe Biden right now.
Goddamn Mongolians.
I like this kid. Goddamn Mongolians. All right, let's take a look at how this went and how the media covered.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
That's a
Death
fucking fact,
is a
Phil.
preferable alternative to communism.
Facts, Phil.
Better
Let's
dead
go,
than
dude.
red, baby. Okay.
Better dead than red.
Speaking of, what the fuck?
The rain couldn't stop hundreds of pro-Palestinian protesters from lining the
Oh, look,
streets
people
outside
waving
Radio
flags.
City
It's not of our
Music
country.
Hall.
Neat.
Inside Radio City, a historic moment. 3 of the country's living presidents together for a record $25 million Democratic fundraiser. President Joe Biden and former
healthy.
President Barack Obama flew on Air Force One to New York together.
All of
Former
them flew
President
together.
Bill Clinton met them here.
That was
Barricades up
one drone
blocking
strike away.
tourists from
Never
visiting
mind.
Rockefeller Center. Rows of New Yorkers leaving
Mr.
work,
President, sir.
squeezing past protesters.
this was a second drone strike.
Trying to make deliveries.
There's a lot of people. It's hard to get in and out right now.
They're protecting 3 presidents. Like, I get it. It's annoying, but it's okay.
But some tourists, always looking for that true New York moment, didn't seem to mind any of it.
That's a slight inconvenience, but I think, public
And
safety
after
is
his
most
dapper
important.
change, he got
I
ice
think
cream.
it's what this
Well,
country's
they
about.
bite
It's
the
like
whole
freedom of
thing
speech,
right
and,
now.
as long as they do it peacefully.
Yeah, that happened.
On the plane, all they did was change diapers.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Back and forth, baby. Yeah, it's a kink at that point.
You put it past him?
Kamala Harris smiles and claps along to the Puerto Rican protest song, but stops after an aide tells her, "They're making fun of you." I love this footage, and we're gonna go.
This is so
we're
good,
gonna go.
dude.
We're gonna go Sky News.
This is so good, dude.
Oh
US
God!
Vice President Kamala Harris has suffered an embarrassing moment. She was clapping along to a Puerto Rican protest song before stopping when she was told the lyrics were aimed at her. During a visit to San Juan last week, Ms. Harris visited a community centre where a group of local musicians were playing. There she is, excitedly clapping, before an aide told her the band's translated lyrics.
They're making fun of you.
Oh, they're making fun of you, bro.
Immediately stops.
He's like, oh,
I love that
dear.
the other guy kept going.
The
He's like,
Vice President
Yeah, he was just
filmed
doing what
folding her
she was
arms
doing.
and
Certified
nodding her
hood
head
classic.
for the remainder of the song.
oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh,
that dude just doubled down. He's like, still a bop.
This is a certified hood classic.
God damn it.
That's all that I could see is like, she's like, What? And he's just back there like having a good time.
Oh, I believe that the lyrics translated to that she's a war criminal, and she's corrupt. It was Camilla, she's a war criminal.
Put a crown,
Camilla.
and the lives of millions under his rule. I challenge you. You know not what you do. I challenge you to rock,
paper,
cross,
Scissors. Let's go.
All right. Rock, paper, cross, blades. Oh.
I didn't know you were playing.
Oh. Yes.
This changes the whole thing, so let's go.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, cross, blades. Rock, paper, cross, blades. Ah, fuck off, nerd. Get fucked. Okay, I'll bring you a beer.
Oh, yeah, you were also hit with
But
a
we
double.
still have to. Yeah. You and I.
I don't think they
We have a
specified,
double
so it's
as
you
well.
two.
Well, no, we have a double, and then you have one.
Okay.
So
Well, it's
Okay.
a triple.
triple.
Big if true. All right.
My God.
We're going to send the shit.
It's okay. It's trouble. Make it triple.
Just
Hey,
give me the
chat.
Arizona.
Give her the Arizona.
Oh.
Lemon, please.
The last one. Last one.
And it's a lemon.
All right. And now me and you have one. I'll bring them back.
No, I've got adjudicate.
Oh, that's okay. All right. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll bring
Yeah, he
one
took,
back
like,
for
one
me.
sip
All right.
from it.
I did.
And now I got to pee. All right.
Okay.
Ian?
I know, right? It's weird.
He was.
Your baby's so adorable. I love it.
you.
A good boy.
He is.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Like, I don't know why I'm here.
We want to drink.
Confused when they have to drink. Like, wait, huh? Oh, fuck. What are we doing?
Cannibal story.
Cannibal, from Haiti? Not gonna cover that one. I really feel like the powers that be's not gonna. Okay, there's a dude named,
If you don't want it on. Oh, I'll put my ear out.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think. Okay, the guy's name. Okay, the guy that took over Haiti. His name is Barbecue. Yeah,
Bidding for a cannibal story.
That's what he do. Yeah, this is what's going on in Haiti. It would have been in the second quarter. I scrapped it because I felt like powers that be, they're gonna come down on us hard. They really don't want us to show this guy. But yeah, Reuters did a ride along with Barbecue, and yeah, he lives up to that name absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
barbecued.
He barbecues people and eats them.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we're called.
Long pig. Yeah, long pig.
It's
Yeah.
a nice slow roast barbecue.
Yeah, slow roast, baby.
Slow roast,
Yeah.
baby.
So the guy,
Alvin, you could
the
make
gang-
a really good smoked long pig.
Oh my God, let's advertise that on living in this town on that website. So the guy, the cannibal. So the guy that took over Haiti, the gang leader that's in charge, do you know what his name is?
Gang raper, long pig
Good
eater,
save.
fucking.
His name's Barbecue.
Okay.
Reuters did a ride along with him, and it was every bit like exactly what you would imagine.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a backyard barbecue.
His backyard barbecue, but he owns an entire stretch of road for about 14 miles. That's a lot of barbecue.
It's a lot of long pig.
Yep. That said, moving on.
Ads indeed. I wonder what the story was that my Twitch mysteriously crashed.
It do seem to happen to folks when watching this program. I have
Yeah,
noticed.
you'll have that on those big jobs, dude.
I was
Love
watching
you
the
all,
wrong
but I'm
show,
exhausted.
and it
I'm
just
going to
ended.
bed.
Yeah.
We're going to bed soon too.
So we are.
Zaz.
We're getting to the fourth quarter. We got a little bit of time left. But did they eat that YouTuber? No, the story existed, so probably they survived.
Grab his dick and twist it! Twist that dick! Twist his dick!
It's a Reuters ride along, bro.
No loss.
No loss. Okay. Easter's tomorrow, if anyone didn't know. I'm proud of you.
Slam it.
I'm proud of you.
Hashtag proud.
Damn.
Hashtag proud.
Damn.
chugs a beer better than her husband.
I can only do that if it's not.
Chugs
I love
a
how
beer.
he's just like smiling, bouncing.
He's just
baby.
like, yeah.
He's just like, yep.
Yep.
It's a good baby.
It's totally fair. He's a trad wife. He's a trad wife.
Sure. Just like
He-
Tonk. Yeah, it's great.
Just like Nate.
Just like Nate. Good old Nate.
Good
Love
old
you,
Nate.
Good, love you, Nate.
That's another thing. Choose that they want to be a trad wife.
Men should be able to choose whether they
They
want to be a
should
trad
too.
wife.
I think that men.
I identify.
I am a trad wife.
I am.
I'm going to cook, and I'm going to clean.
I will.
Drug gold thrown out 5.
Yo,
boys, let's
bro,
go, bro.
What are you doing, man? Oh, you got Cookie Monster's hot.
Which is an it is a surprisingly high amount of people who think that.
I'd probably fuck Cookie Monster.
Alvin is
Over Cookie Monster or Grover? Let's
Alvin
go.
is a Muppet fucker. Just
I'm a Muppet fucker only for the count.
Oh, okay.
you just said Cookie Monster.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
cookie-
cheating on the count?
Yes.
1, 2,
Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster, Oscar the Grouch, and fucking Grover.
Okay, Oscar the Grouch is.
Get that
I see that.
rough.
He's got that
Count-
rough
He's got
side.
the pimp.
I
My
can
fa-
change him.
One of, I can change it. One of my favorite memes of all time is this. Person. Cabot with the 2 subs! Let's go, dude.
Hey, yo,
Free subs.
You got it with a free sub.
Also, I heard
A hype train is closed.
I heard Steve the intern was desperately looking for a sub the other day.
Okay, let me hit you with this.
Okay,
There's 2 people talking.
I'm not.
You ask me,
Oh,
who's your favorite vampire of all time?
oh, favorite vampire?
Yeah.
Tom Cruise from
Interview
fucking
the Vampire.
Interview the Vampire. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I hit you with, you ask me this. You say, who's your favorite
Who's
vampire?
your favorite vampire?
The guy from Sesame Street. And you say, hey, he doesn't count. And
But
I
he
assure
does.
you, he does.
count.
He does.
count.
He does count.
Otherwise, if we were not going movies but games, I would say Kane from the Legacy of Kane series.
Mine is Nosferatu from SpongeBob.
Count Orlok from SpongeBob? What?
Okay.
It's just Nosferatu.
Okay.
You're
That's that character.
How about Coach Ferratu from?
You are 7 years old. Why are you like this?
I'm Gen Z. Did you expect anything?
Eat a Tide Pod, bro. Let's
that
go.
was millennials. Thank you.
That was not.
Yes,
Do
it
not
was.
put that evil on
It
us.
sure was.
We're trying to.
That was
It wasn't
was, in
millennials
fact.
that ate fucking.
Yes, it was. It was unfortunately
Tide Pods. It was not.
millennials. It was.
No, it was not.
It sure was.
It was not millennials that ate Tide
It
Pods.
sure
It was Gen
was.
Zs.
No.
No, but
Oh no.
We ate cinnamon like men.
That's
it
okay.
collapsed our lungs like men.
Like men. We choked to death and died like
And
men.
then
Shut the
afterward,
fuck up. You didn't even know what the internet was.
And afterward,
How did I not know what the internet was?
You
You only learned about the internet. I was born in it, molded by it.
Yeah, born in it, molded by it.
I didn't know what DSL was until I was a man. I had to listen to the
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I also listened to the
And guess what? So did the older generation of Gen Z.
Oh fuck.
You
Yeah.
guys didn't exist. You guys don't exist. Fuck off. Get out. You're gone.
I honestly did have a dial-up account until probably 2003.
Man, I miss Yahoo Messenger.
Dude, I wanted to talk to you the other day when you sent me your email address and it's a Yahoo tag, and I was like, you and Spiffcat are the only motherfuckers I've ever known in life that has Yahoo
I
accounts.
have one.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
My first email was
Was Yahoo? Okay. Yeah,
Hype
swap.
train is closed, boys. 45
seconds. I don't know. Is it casual? Is it a casual 45?
Is it a casual 45?
You guys could do it. You guys could absolutely
Some would say.
send us and put us on the front page. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, but we're going to be talking about who's what.
I don't know.
I stored other things other than condoms. Thank you very much. But Danny, who was it? What the fuck?
I used to have ATDT for attention tall tone. Yeah, dude. 100%.
God damn it! My favorite was like I was chatting up fancy lasses that I knew from school, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in a chat room," and then the line would go completely dead, and my mom would walk into the room, and she's like, "I'm trying to call my coworker," and the line, I'm like, "I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet." Oh, excuse me, I was on the internet. And she's like, "Oh, that's a thing that stops the." I'm gonna fuck with you so hard later.
Yeah.
I was hanging out. We were trying. Is Monica there? And he's like,
Okay,
no, he
yeah.
died. Stop calling him.
So just off camera, Rogue Tinkerer is talking about how when we were kids, we had a friend who had an older sister who was in an AOL chat room.
Okay.
And every time we would go to get on the internet to look up like
Steve the Intern
Sonic stuff.
Yeah.
They would be like,
you doing
"Where-"
Sonic Chew? Wait,
they're
what?
like, "Where's Monica? Where's Monica?" And we literally answered, "She's dead. She died in a horrific car accident." She didn't, but we needed this guy to fuck off.
They needed him to fuck off so they could look up more Sonic porn.
We didn't look up Sonic porn. What's Sonic porn? No.
We got some little Sonic in the
You
chat.
know,
Oh my god.
Sonic feet.
Oh god.
Lots of Sonic feet.
No.
Listen, I understand that you're a dad now, but I need you to rein in your wife. Okay? Do not.
Ask Jeeves.
Homie straight up fucking House of Vineyard.
Who remembers
when I was?
Who remembers Lycos? Anybody remember Lycos?
Vaguely.
Lycos. It was a search engine, and the commercial was the guy was like, and it was a golden retriever, and it was a word in his hand, and he was looking up like how to buy a cheap car online. He's like, "Oh, Lycos, go get it, boy!" And he would throw it, and the dog would come back with like offers in his area for a cheap car. He's like, "Oh my god, this dog's amazing!" And the dog was named Lycos, and that was their whole.
You know, I wish
that
that
was
was
their
how
whole
we actually got search results. It's just a dog golden.
Go get it, boy!
Yeah. Now it's Microsoft Bing, and it's my
hate
it's my
Bing.
fucking balls.
The one thing that Microsoft Bing has going for it is that if you log in and search something daily, eventually you can buy a gift card. I don't know why.
My dog comes back with hot singles in my area.
Drunklegab, what the fuck? What's your dog doing? I want to know.
Exactly, that's the only way. So if you use Bing, they have little like daily things like
Really?
that if you like they ask you to search something and figure out the answer and answer their things, and you earn points to get gift cards.
I'll be damned.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be damned. All right, let's go, Kings. Let's
All right,
go.
we missed the hype train. I appreciate you guys though. Thank you. There was a possibility of a hype train.
There was a possibility.
We're halfway there too. Like we have one more quarter to go. It could still happen. You guys could still get your points back.
If they
No,
hype
you
train,
can't.
I'll
Fuck
do
your face.
ASMR.
Oh my.
I'll do whispering.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
You're gonna come into your fucking microphone.
Are we all gonna do ASMR?
I'm gonna go to
Wait,
bed.
Is
but
Dr.
everyone
Mama
else is
Puma still here?
If Dr. Mama Puma is still
I'll
here,
still do it. Otherwise, I'm going to bed.
We'll do the little like.
The little scritches. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Danny
tomorrow,
still haven't answered my question on who was complaining about not having a sub.
Steve the Intern.
Also, I need some Danny ASMR in my life.
It's Steve the Intern. He needs a sub.
Imagine if people pronounce
He
it.
could come.
Kume.
Kume.
I'm gonna kume.
I'm gonna kume
into your fucking bussy if you don't fucking
Okay.
sit in the goddamn
Religious themes and designs are banned from the White House Easter egg art contest.
Wha-
It's Easter.
It's
It's a fucking holiday.
Coming up, Tonk. Coming up. Okay.
But it's
Okay. That's beautiful. You will be greatly appreciated.
Let's go.
Thank you. Okay. Google video before YouTube and every other video you can download. I do. Raziano, I do. Okay, religious themed designs banned from White House Easter egg art
I guess
contest.
Jesus just went back into the cave. He's
Yeah,
like,
he's just like, nah, no. Also,
you know what? You right. You right.
you know, yeah, I'm leaving.
yes.
I'm leaving. Oh God, he's like Punxsutawney Jesus. Okay, all right. Biden proclaims that this Easter Sunday is a transgender day of visibility in the United States. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just say there's a time and a place for everything. Maybe not a religious holiday is the time to make that kind of a statement.
Bro, you had 364 other days to just be like,
You did.
That's
It
fine.
was- I mean, you know what? Let's go ahead and exclude Christmas. Okay, Christmas.
363 days?
Yeah, there you go. It's plenty. It's ripe. It's ripe. There's a lot of shit you could do. I've got people that's not even religious that's pissed off over this story.
Not me.
I'm not religious either, and like
it's stupid. Like, what in the hell are you doing?
Why?
However,
you do this?
Did you see what Tennessee did to one up this?
what?
We'll see it in a second here, but yeah. Now, therefore, I, Joseph Robinette Biden, that is his middle name.
That's
That's
straight
his
up
middle name.
Straight up gay. Straight up gay.
Robinette. Yeah. Joseph.
Look at her.
That's his actual fucking name, too. Yeah.
It's like
Joseph
taking
Robinette
my
Biden.
old name and just
Yeah. Robinette.
it's like cabinet, but with a bird.
President of the United States by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Constitution and the law of the United States, I do hereby declare and proclaim March 31st, 2024 as Transgender Day Visibility. I call upon all Americans to join us in lifting up the lives and the voices of transgender people throughout the nation.
Okay.
Yeah, why Easter?
But
However,
why then?
why Easter?
Why not the day before or the
Because
day after?
you do the pastel
Well,
colors.
Well, it's that's one for you. The pastel colors is nice.
I'll put it on an egg.
But
You know,
two years ago, there was a mass shooting of a transgender, and Tennessee is going to be one-upping it in a second here. Hold on. Most important.
Are we going to be shooting more transgenders?
And the most important holiday of
Please don't.
Christians and a Catholic president. Keep in mind, Joe Biden says he's Catholic. He ran on the ticket. He's like, I'm Catholic. I'll be a Catholic president.
That was like all his campaigns too.
He's Catholic, but of course then he
It's
said
about
that he
his
was raised by
dog
blacks.
and his Catholic.
And he was raised by blacks, and then he was raised by Ethiopians, and he was raised by Puerto Ricans, and none of it was fucking true. So fucking lies. Banned religious symbols from the White House and the Easter egg roll declared that the Resurrection Sunday is Transgender Day of Visibility. This is a complete mockery of Jesus, in their opinion. I get that. And then Tennessee does the one up and says, hey, this is the anniversary of the school shooter.
He is as Catholic as his wife is a doctor.
That's fair.
Here's the issue with the which is it the non-binary or the trans? Which one? Because the non-binary one, I will tell you, was the dumbest shit I've ever heard because he wanted to get off of hate crime charges.
Oh no, this one didn't survive. Yeah. Oh yeah. This one.
No. This one got...
No, their pronouns changed from they, them to was, were. Yeah.
I don't want to laugh. Danny, I can't. Danny, you're moving me down circles of hell.
It's the wrong show.
I can't, bro. I can't. Okay, Okay.
Kings, go!
Just for reference, I
Yeah.
am they them. That was a good joke.
Thank you. I
Hey.
that.
That was a very good joke. Because if
It's my joke, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
you thief. Well, then it was a good joke.
It was a good one. It was good. Okay.
Also, this goes to show you, just because they're right leaning,
Here. Oh, yeah.
they're right leaning, doesn't mean they don't have like people with non. I can't.
We're friends, right?
We're
Non-straight.
friends. We're friends.
We're friends.
Yeah.
Non-straight.
Non-straight pronouns.
Yeah.
What? Bear exists.
You had me chug 2 beers and I haven't drank in like how long?
Well,
Oh my
Culture
God,
is,
I
like,
am so
here.
Yeah.
Alvin, are we the bad guys?
We are. Yeah.
We're bad
We're
influences.
the bad guys.
You know,
Wow, that's like the 5th time that I've heard that this month. Fuck.
but that just goes to show you, like, you guys aren't close-minded by any
No,
means.
absolutely
And,
not.
like,
No.
Like,
Anybody's
lot-
got a good idea, hit me with it. Yeah, let's
I
go.
really wish that people would, because I think that's
Yeah.
part of everything, is that they have decided to make, like, Americans face each other
Yes.
constantly.
Yes.
Because I am incredibly left-leaning. You're
If you-
incredibly
If you don't like X, Y,
conservative.
or Z, then we can never be friends.
Exactly.
No, we can all have a beer
thanks,
together.
Davey.
You're welcome.
Wow.
We can all have a beer together and
I haven't had alcohol in so long.
set aside, all the bullshittery and laugh and make fun of this fucking stupid burning world together, because that's what we need to do, guys. And the more people that identify, hey, that shit's on fire. Why, yes, it is. What are we going to do about it?
I think the most unfortunate part of the Israel-Palestine thing is that, like, yeah, it sucks, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it brought together left and right
Yeah.
quite quickly. so quickly.
Yeah.
And so we're all realizing, like, government sucks.
Government
sucks.
And that is
and it's all about money, and
that
it
is
just sucks.
absolutely my issue with the Palestinian and Israeli conflict, is that their governments and the people that's in charge are the problem. It's not the citizens. It's not the people. It's their governments. That's what's causing this
Neat.
shit. Yeah.
I will keep my opinions on this to myself.
you.
Moving on.
I'm just glad that, like, people have finally started realizing that left, right doesn't fucking matter,
No.
because it's the individual.
Based.
That is
I love
based.
it. I love
it.
That is
love it.
super based. Let's
Because
go.
we would probably not see eye to eye on a lot of things, but we're friends.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
why the fuck does it matter what your opinion is on certain things if what you want at the core is for your family and your friends to have a better life?
Yes.
Because that's the same
End of the
thing I'm
day.
looking for.
End of the
Bro,
day, that's it.
so based.
Well
so
said.
based.
Well said.
So based.
I love that.
I love that.
Excellent.
5 years
excellent
ago, I
comment.
probably would have been exactly like that dude in your Discord talking about
Shitting
You're
yourself.
all Nazis.
No.
No,
Shitting
no,
yourself.
they're all Nazis.
Yeah.
And then I grew up.
Shitting yourself.
I'm proud of
Everybody's
you.
a Nazi,
I'm proud of
and
you.
you shit yourself.
But it's like, I grew up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
that a lot
No.
of people need to just grow the fuck up, put on their big boy pants, and realize that we're all, at the end of the day, humans that want what's best for our family and our
Yes.
friends.
Holy
Yes.
fucking dog shit, boys. This is the whole point of the show.
we
It
go,
doesn't
baby.
matter
There we
where
go,
you
baby.
stand. I'm here for it. I love it.
I love it.
I
I
love
love
it.
it.
I love it.
I think I've grown more in the 4 months that I've had my son
Yeah.
than ever before.
I think this is a fact.
I love it.
So I think
I love it.
even 4 months ago, when I was honestly before the pregnancy,
This convo, 100%.
Yeah.
This conversation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
100%, like, before I had my son, before I was even pregnant, I feel like there were so many things that Alvin and I would have butted heads on that we would have just probably fought about, in all honesty.
I mean,
If-
you'd have got those fucking cheek clapped, but you know, whatever.
I would have clapped your cheeks, but in a different manner.
Oh my.
Okay. Big and true. Big and true.
But it's just one of those things that you have a family and you really grow a lot.
You do.
And
You do.
realize
you
a
do.
lot. it's just one of those things that, like, I feel like a lot of the people that are really, really left-leaning, a lot of them actually don't have just families in general. Like,
you're absolutely
children,
right.
they don't have, and I'm not saying this
They
to
got no
like
skin
put
in the
people
game.
down.
No,
you know?
you're exactly right.
No
You're,
skin in the game.
You
But
were
once
exactly
you have
right.
a child, you really understand how these laws work and how they will affect the individual person at a core level. And you start seeing eye to eye with more conservatives.
Well, funny that, isn't it?
and not just conservatives, but like honestly, the whole
small
spectrum,
business
honestly,
owners.
but, like,
the whole rigmarole
Yeah.
of like,
Yeah.
this guy's a small business owner. He doesn't want any
Yeah.
ill will on my family.
No.
He just wants to be able to provide to his family.
Yeah. Or
You
my
know?
friends,
Yeah.
which is the same thing.
Also, I understand like the argument about, because you guys are what's the guy, the political word? Libertarian, yes.
Okay.
People always bring up the fact that libertarians were founded by really big racists, and it's like, okay, but we've evolved since then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
the movement as a whole has evolved since then. Yes, it came from a very racist like a very racist town, a very racist subset of people.
History
course.
by and large.
But by
quite
and large,
racist.
yes,
Yes.
leftists came from racists too. Do you know how racist that Abraham Lincoln was?
Yes.
The reason why he did that.
There's a whole fucking documentary about
Oh my God.
Abraham
The reason
Lincoln
he
was the
did
first American
anything.
dictator. Yeah.
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 That is the biggest thing. When
so
you
proud of you. My God.
You
guys are fucking
so,
amazing.
Bro.
This is great.
The
Bro.
they, them,
Ah.
let
Bro.
me just tell you the they them, if this makes sense, it has almost never only meant multiple. So imagine someone leaves
Right.
their book in a classroom. They've left
Mhm.
their book. That's one person. Imagine I say, "Oh, my son, he's over there," or I could say, "Oh, my child, they're over there." Same thing.
I got you.
I'm not
I
gonna
see what
say
you're putting
I
down.
completely like. I'm not gonna say you're a bigot because that's stupid.
Right.
People just don't understand that language evolves, and also etymology changes. So if at one point it did mean more than one person, it's changed. Just like
I get
your
that.
or you used to be multiple, and now
Yuns.
there's one.
Yins.
Yeah.
South intensifies.
So if that makes sense,
Yuns?
I'm not
Yeah.
going to say that you're a bad person or anything, because some people genuinely just want to know.
Yeah.
And it is
I get
one of
that.
those hot topics of pronouns. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm also a person who I don't see eye to eye with Neo. I will say that.
No, it's cringe. It's
I-
terrible. It's cringe.
One for you.
It does.
It reeks
reek
of people
like,
wanting to be
it
special,
reeks
is what
to me
he
of
said off camera.
Trans trenders, especially.
Yeah.
Trans trenders. That is a
Trans trenders.
If you've never heard that,
I've never
Yeah.
have.
never heard. Okay, so that is an actual thing. Trans
Okay.
trenders
Okay.
are people that will hop onto the trans movement
Okay.
for brownie points or to seem special. They never plan on like actually presenting the way that they say they want to. A lot of people, one of the
Okay.
core things about being trans is feeling dysphoria about the core person you are because of the sex you are, and these people won't identify with that whatsoever.
huge thing in my high school. Let's go. Drunkle. Pop that shit out, bub.
Let's
Pop
go.
that shit out.
Let's go.
It's like a foe.
So
yeah.
Yes, it was a huge thing for a while, and it honestly, as much as, like I said, I don't want to hate on any sort of like LGBT movement,
Right.
But
No,
And,
this
and
was a huge
unfortunately,
problem.
we're going to be talking about some
Yes,
things.
and one of
You
the
should
things
totally
is-
hate on fucking trans trenders.
Yes, and
The
here's the
trenders?
thing:
Yes.
is a lot of them, not only would they pretend to be something they're not just for popularity's sake,
Mm.
but they would also tell people who were even the slightest bit masculine or feminine, in terms of like a man that's feminine or a woman that's masculine, they'd say, "Oh, you're an egg," which means you're someone who hasn't come out yet.
I've heard that
Yes,
before.
it means
egg?
that you're someone who
I have
hasn't
heard
come out
that,
as trans
yeah.
yet. Yes, that is a term.
I've heard that. Yeah.
You haven't broken your shell and coming out. And they
I
would
never
do
understood that.
Yeah.
Okay, now I do.
They would do that a lot to younger people who were vulnerable.
No, it's almost like grooming.
Who were still trying to figure out who they were.
Let's go, Tonk. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Tomboy, you must really want to be an actual.
Exactly. So if you're a tomboy, you
that
must
is
want to
where
be a
that
boy.
conversation comes
if
from.
you're a
Okay.
feminine
Fair
man,
enough,
you
fair
definitely
enough.
want to be a
Okay.
girl. And they would basically pressure these people into
becoming what they wanted
those.
them to be.
Or like saying, you have to be gay.
You made such good pizza today.
Uh-huh.
And if you ever see those people, like,
I don't
you'll
like all
see a
these
particular
packs,
kind of
but
person. Why on earth would you choose to
you're not Dr. Mama Puma.
Like
I don't know.
No, you made some really good pizza. I need you to keep making
I'm
that
in
pizza.
danger.
for anyone who is like against the gay,
I guess
Shakespeare used it. You gonna fucking argue with him? He invented half the fucking words in the English language.
this is true.
That's true.
Shakespeare.
That's true.
The
That's
word
true.
eyeball did not exist until Shakespeare used it.
Really?
Downstairs. That
Yeah,
also
these
a
are all
Shakespeare
true.
Thing.
This is all true,
And,
by the way.
and that's totally fine.
be
I don't give a shit about fucking
Yeah.
vocabulary, fucking anything like that. That's totally
Yep.
fine. Like I love Rogue Tinkerer. I love Rogue Cinnamon Bun. Like
It's a
roll. Sorry.
You remembered?
shut the fuck up. Both of you guys are banned.
Fuck.
But he's your co-host.
He has a count.
Yay!
Like, I love you guys. You guys are great.
Yeah.
But seriously, like we have to find the
common ground.
Yes, exactly.
The common ground. And
Exactly.
it's probably the wrong ground. We all shouldn't be agreeing on things that we're talking about.
But we
we all
do.
shouldn't be breaking bread and having and cracking drinks
God
under the
damn,
things
that
that we're
baby
doing.
is thick.
He
a
really
big
is.
boy.
He's
That's
big
a
boy.
thick ass boy.
I want to show him off to the world, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah, no,
his
no,
privacy.
No, privacy. It's good.
privacy.
He's just so cute.
Yeah.
He's a good baby. He's a good baby. But you know what?
And he's living the best life.
He is.
This
You guys are
motherfucker
great.
is drinking titty milk and going to
Titty,
bed.
like, every half hour.
This motherfucker is sucking a titty.
Got a
and
maid.
going to bed.
He's got a maid.
Okay?
He's got a maid.
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
I need a beer.
I got you.
I need a beer.
It's time.
New Jersey politician under fire for sharing a meme that calls Easter eggs aborted chicken babies that are painted in drag. How do y'all feel about that? I've been sitting on that one for 10 minutes.
How do you get from wholesome Christian
Wholesome Christian holiday
to trans eggs?
It's a trend aborted chicken baby that's in drag. Subway's not happening that easy, man.
How?
But it did. So the fuck? Yeah. 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 That's God.
Anyway.
Anyway, T-Rump's in the news. You want to see what T-Rump's doing these days?
Oh God, what's T-Rump?
T-Rump's doing. The New York court agrees to slash the amount of bond for President T-Rump from $454 million to $175 million as he appeals his decision.
Is it because he's broke?
One of the best things
No,
ever.
he's
was that-
opposite of broke.
Because the legal defense was trying,
We're
first they
so
were saying,
broke.
"Oh no, he doesn't have to pay this money up front. He's you take that money because in case they can't pay." He definitely has way more.
Yeah,
He shouldn't have to pay that.
especially.
Then they
Oh, it's a
changed
different
their
story.
defense to, well, actually, he doesn't have that much, so we need to roll it back.
Thank
And then he immediately went on his fucking social media and was like, I have tons of money. I
have all the money, the greatest money.
Some
Also,
would say
he is selling his Truth Social platform, and it is going to probably sell for about $7 billion.
I hope Elon takes it and fucks it the way he fucks Twitter.
$7 billion.
I hope Elon takes it and renames it to X2.
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 Also, T-Rump ordered $200 worth of burgers from a Long Island drive-in for his flight home after the New York Police Department officers' wake. This is the cool thing. He bought everybody that was at the wake McDonald's.
That's actually a common rich person thing is they love fast food.
And and he also tipped them in cash. And if you want to flatter a small business, tip in cash.
Tip in cash. Always tip in cash.
Yeah, don't fucking do it on the card.
I will say there are, as a leftist, this sucks to say, but there were some good things that Trump tried to put in motion that were denied simply on the fact that Trump was doing it because he wanted to make it so that servers would have minimum wage at least.
And still get their tips.
And still get their tips. Exactly.
Yeah. Nope,
but it was shot down super quickly because it was Trump.
Yeah, because it was
I
Mitch
will
McConnell.
never forget that because I was pissed.
Turtliest turtle.
Yeah.
All right, we got a video which we're gonna be able to slam a beer. Do we?
We do. We do have it. Mitch McConnell. Yum. Let that fucking draw your foreskin in. Let's go, boys.
All right, we got a video. Let's take a look at this.
Just the foreskin, not the entire
foreskin.
penis.
Yeah, the whole penis. Yeah.
California.
Nope, just the foreskin.
California is raising their minimum wage to $20, and this is a small.
Oh, sweet, cool.
This is a small business owner.
Good news,
talking about what she's got going on.
Good news.
Let's take a look at this. As we all have a slam, don't we?
We do.
We all do have a slam.
Okay.
Okay.
I already finished mine.
Okay, she did.
Says California's mandatory minimum wage for fast food workers will jump from $16 to $20 an hour on Monday. Businesses are scrambling to find ways to offset the extra labor costs. They say in many cases, customers will just end up eating the difference. But LA restaurant owner Angela Marsden, she's got a lot of concern about this and about her friends.
And
I
feel a lot of this woman's
She looks based. She
Angela,
looks
when I was
based.
feel
reading
this woman's
some of
pain.
Your thoughts about this? I have to say, I felt heartbroken by it because I know what it takes to be a small business owner. Although I've only had
Singles
a small
in your
business on
area
my own
are
for a
feeling
little while.
based.
It's a lot. All of that responsibility, all of that worry, and this just feels to me like you're on a knife's edge right now, on whether you can continue.
Dana, those of us that are still here are lucky to even be alive from COVID. We are the ones that were strong enough to be the mom and pop shops that survived COVID. And now we're hit with this. And it directly impacts the small businesses. And for people to think it doesn't is crazy.
So
We
based.
have massive layoffs that's going to happen. I actually have a friend, his friend has 7 McDonald's. She's a franchisee's owner. She's going to be closing 4 of them. So we're going to have
4
massive
stores
layoffs,
closed.
massive job losses. And when it comes to being a mom and pop shop, if you can get $20 an hour dropping fries at McDonald's, what do you expect you want me to pay to make a nice meal or a nice hamburger? My hamburger currently is going up to $20-some an hour. Reddit is $25 for a hamburger, a fries, and a soft drink. So imagine you're going into your neighborhood pub and your hamburger and fry is now costing you $26. I mean, literally, Gavin Newsom, I hope the United States is watching. I hope he never becomes president. This man is destroying California. I don't understand why people can't see that he's the biggest trickster of all time. He literally is saying, I'm going to help everybody. I'm going to give them $20 an hour. And now they're getting laid off. They're losing their jobs. And by the way, who's paying for it? It is a silent tax on the public. The public will pay for the unemployment of the people that are let go. The public will pay the $26 now for the hamburger. The lower class, middle class, upper class has been completely shut out. They can't even afford to go to McDonald's, let alone come to my place. And businesses are collapsing. Small mom and pop shops.
Not made by
I don't even know
robots.
if I'll be
An
here at the end
actual
of the
meal.
year. I am working hard with my staff. I am doing everything I can to increase revenue because it's either increased revenue or I shut my kitchen down. My kitchen, who's been here since 1978. And I've cut my bookkeeper, I've cut my hours. I have a girlfriend that doesn't even have food. She just has straight liquor. She's trying to sell. She's not even making money. She's looking for a job while she's trying to sell her business. It is literally making way for corporations and big conglomerates. People with a lot of money will be able to have a business, but your mom and pop shops, they're not going to exist.
Bullshit. Diddy doesn't feed me.
I'm being told that
to feed you? What the fuck?
Now you're talking like Joe Biden. I think you had too much.
In 2 years. People need to wake up. This is
When you start sounding like Joe, that's too much.
But that's
you need to stop drinking.
But that is the whole thing about that, though. As a small business owner, that speaks to me. That's rough.
It's the higher ups. McDonald's corporate is the one that needs
The
to
corp,
make up that
and again, like they were talking about franchisees and small mom and pop shops. I classify as a mom and pop. I'm sole proprietor. So far, all right.
I think the biggest issue is that the big corporations.
Chat's still out on that one.
Because again, the actual inflation has not risen much at all.
It's double. It's corporations, but
it's not natural.
I'm
inflation,
paying almost triple for a lot of the things that I was
But the
paying
issue
for
is
back in
not-
2016, 2017.
Yes.
Yeah. But again, the corporations are still getting a deal on it. So all
Yeah.
it's doing is getting rid of the mom and pop, the small businesses,
and that's what
and
they're
more
trying to do.
corporations is
When-
taking over.
When Walmart first came into business,
That's what
they did.
Yeah, that's what
Is-
killed the fucking hardware stores.
Yeah, they
We
would
had
go
3
to-
hardware stores in this town.
Yeah.
Gone.
They would go to places
Walmart.
just
Killed 'em.
to
Yeah.
just to drive out the local business. I
Yep.
actually watched a segment on how local business, like mom and pop shops for grocery stores, would have fresher
Polydactyl,
food,
yes,
cheaper
bro.
prices,
Yep.
and
Yep.
it would support families in the area. And then places like Dollar General, let's say other dollar stores, they would sell
Yeah.
produce just to drive out these mom and pop shops that
Yeah.
are grocers.
Yeah.
And you're getting really cheap, really shitty food. Like you get like
But if
some milk.
if it sells, it sells.
It sells,
Well,
it sells.
here's the
But
thing. They would come in, sell their shit on a pop shop. When they went out of business,
They would-
no competition. Let's just raise those prices.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's exactly how they do
Yep.
it.
And
Yeah.
that's what happens with
Oh, yeah,
vendors
boys.
too.
Yeah.
Is vendors will strike a monopoly in an area, and a
They
lot
got
of
it
places.
locked down.
Yeah,
It-
a
it's
lot of
almost like
places
drug
will-
dealers.
Yeah.
Like you guys been like taking pointers from drug dealers
And the
because
biggest-
this is how you do
the
that
biggest
shit.
issue is they say, well, you have to sign this contract that says you have to work with us and
Yeah.
only us
Yeah,
to
uh-huh.
get your supplies, and then they drive up the prices.
Yep.
And they do that to mom and pop shops all the time.
Yep.
So
All right, we're moving on. Oops. Moving on.
I'm heated about it because I now know. a
Oh
small
yeah,
business owner.
yeah. GOP senator demands Joe Biden's energy department end AI research into collaborations with China. I don't like China. Full stop. I don't like China's algorithm even more. Can we not work with those guys specifically when it comes to my power bill?
Yes.
Yeah. Moving on. Jeff Bezos' ex-wife giving $640 million in donations to extreme left groups boosting migrant criminals and the trans athletes. And the shit that Anna Kasparian, the rhinoplasty in chief herself, almost left the Young Turks and got into an argument with Cenk Uygur. The same groups, getting the people out of jail that dismembered with a chainsaw and it's bad time. It's bad time. It's bad time. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. I was kind of excited for what he could have done. He has chosen Nicole Shannon as his vice presidential pick. Who is that? Who is that woman?
Who's this?
That woman is Silicon Valley attorney and ex-wife of Google co-founder. So she's related to Susan Wojcicki.
Neat.
Your campaign's dead. Good job. Good job. You killed your campaign.
Well,
You
you did it.
One move.
You were
one
the,
move. You
were
killed
the
it.
one third party fucking person.
You were the chosen one. You could have been the first independent. No.
Gab, I think the government fucks pretty much everyone who wants to try and break out of poverty.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
it doesn't matter where you go.
The trick is to stay in poverty, but do better.
Do better in poverty.
That's how you fuck them right there.
Move off the grid.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Live in a self-made cabin in the woods.
Republicans blast Joe Biden administration's new red flag operation as one that will violate the Second Amendment rights. Yeah, red flag laws are now in every state.
It's like commie speak there.
That is a lot of commie speak.
Republicans?
It is always the Republicans that pass Second Amendment laws. If you've ever noticed, Democrats can be in power, doesn't matter.
Facts.
who's coming after your guns? They always blame the Democrats for it. Nope, it's the Republicans.
They have to come after your guns.
It's the
so they can
Republicans.
tell people the government's coming after your guns.
Yeah, and it's them that's doing it. Yeah. The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming. You're wearing a red coat. Shut the fuck up. Bomb squad and Secret Service respond to after manure tossed in front of top Biden aide's home. They spent millions of dollars on this. Guess what? Still poop. Still poop. It's just poop. It's just poop. It's just poop. And there's the same one.
Called if it was a flaming bag of poop.
Is it God, that was the days, wasn't it? Oh fuck. We'll get through these quick. Don't worry. Fourth quarter, baby. Take-Two Interactive buys Gearbox, Lock, Stock, and Barrel from Embracer. Confirms development on a new Borderlands game. All these things sound good. I love Borderlands. I love Tiny Tina's. I love Bunkers and Badasses.
Yeah.
I love the Tiny Tina's Wonderland. However, there is definitely a problem. Immediately after that, they fired half of the staff.
They fired half the staff of Gearbox.
You fired about, I believe it was about 2,000 people they fired.
I wouldn't be surprised if this ties back into AI, where
Yeah.
they probably fed
Just
the AI
AI
all of
jokes.
the
Yeah.
art from previous things and
Yeah.
said, "Hey, make
jokes that look like that.
Make
Yeah.
new
And-
characters
and the
that look
robot
like
does.
that."
Write new stuff
Yeah.
like this. Design new.
Yeah.
And then you only need half
Gay.
the workforce to
Yeah.
polish it.
Because, it's like, oh, yeah, we can workshop that in. Yeah, there we go. Twitch to ban streamers with prolonged focus on their private parts.
Okay,
So,
guys, you gotta
can't-
go.
You can't play Call of Duty.
No
War
more
anymore.
butthole. No
You
more
can't do it.
butthole Call of
Oh,
Duty.
our idea.
Our
Alvin.
idea is over.
Or Danny.
Okay. I need
I'm
you
sorry.
to take the con for a second. I have to pee.
I got you, gang.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm walking behind you. Okay.
But
Behind
our
me.
idea, Danny.
I know,
My face, your butthole.
Her face, your butthole, Danny. Let's go. Okay, all right, let's go. This is what I referred to earlier. Yeah, bro, the buttholes. Okay.
Not even drinking anything, Alvin.
Okay. The buttholes. The buttholes. She is on the couch. The buttholes. Your butthole is going to be on the stream right now. You ready?
Go for
That's your butthole. Bud Light is your butthole.
it. You know, fair enough.
Okay. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. Fair enough. Bud Light may lose 18% of their grocery store shelf space after the little Mulvaney. Okay.
Bingo board?
I don't think that's. I don't. Think
I want to
that's-
give the bingo board people hope.
Okay. Okay. I don't think that's taking it.
It's not going to take it. However, it's still talking about it, though.
He talks like Biden now.
Who,
I think
me?
you're cut off.
What?
I'm
No.
cut off?
No,
You're
he's
cut
not.
off,
No.
Alvin.
Me.
What?
Hit me.
You,
Hit me.
You sound just fine. Alvin sounds
I've got
like
a voice.
Biden on a bad
I've
day.
got a face for radio and a voice for television.
I sound like Biden on a bad day.
Yes, you sound like Biden
AV
on a
Club.
bad day.
Okay.
Take out.
How bad does
all of these things
How-
sound like your baby's dick being taked in a fucking blender right now?
Alvin?
Janice.
Brother, what the hell are you talking about?
I read everything on the screen.
You've read, okay, you played it for a really long time. To be honest, Gearbox was doing good. Wasn't doing good. Maybe it was a deserved thing. Not to get rid of my drinking game. This was referred to earlier. This is a titty streamer pregame on. The butthole
Onion,
take shot.
AV
The colonoscopy
Club,
cam,
take
as they
out,
should.
yeah.
That shit should never be brought
okay,
here. Where
never-
what in the fuck are you reading, brother? Anyway, former Deadspin owner and Geo Media puts The Onion up for sale. The Onion is for sale. Guys, the world is so upside down. There's a button for that.
The
And
Onion
fucked.
already got sold to the Clinton administration. So the Clinton
world-
administration is the one selling it.
That's insane.
Yeah.
The world is so upside down. The Onion is for sale.
A lot of people didn't realize it was already sold to the Clinton administration around 2020.
Oh my God.
It got sold to the Clinton administration.
That's
so all those.
This makes a lot of
wacky-
sense with the Diamond Joe Biden. Yeah, and he's a fucking dribbling shitting retard. But the Onion had him looking like a goddamn rock star.
No, we need to call him what he is, which is what my
pedophile.
dad liked to say. Was
Pedophile.
Pickled retard.
Oh, a pickled retard.
Oh,
okay.
pickled.
Oh, a pickled retard.
fowl.
Okay, a
Pickle
picklephile.
fowl.
A picklephile. All right.
I think we got some fucking pickle fowl chats coming up.
Maybe we'll get there. Flacco the Owl had Flacco the Owl was apparently a national treasure, and he passed away. Very sad. They did an autopsy.
Unfortunate.
Turns out that he had pigeon herpes, 4 kinds of rat poison in his system, but he tragically died. Pigeon herpes. This dude was getting fucking railed. Like he had a train ran on him by pigeons. What the fuck, dude?
Maybe he was running the train on the pigeon.
Maybe. I mean, he got it. It had to have happened. Whatever happened, if he was pitching or receiving, catching, I don't know. It had to happen a lot because he got the herpes from it. It's just a bad time. But apparently he was a national treasure and everybody loved this pigeon. And
of
yeah,
course.
he was, that pigeon.
You mean owl?
Owl, yeah, whatever.
It's an owl.
Avian, he's a fucking burb. He's not real.
He's a bird.
He's not
If they
real.
loved
It doesn't
him so
matter.
much,
Goddamn government
why did they
drone.
let him snack on poisoned rats?
Yeah.
Yes,
Why?
They
why
should have
did-
been just throwing dead
Why?
rats over there.
Yeah.
Why did they let him exist?
Why did they let him do it? Why?
Just why
His
did they
whole-
let him exist?
He's a
The
national
world
treasure.
is cruel.
The world may never know what actually killed him. However, I will say this:
It was
this is a
pigeon herpes.
this is a Gen Z story. Gen Z feels uncomfortable about thumbs up emojis because it's passive aggressive. Because of a lot of people receive a thumbs up emoji from something that they had said from someone, and it was bullshit. It's like, hey man, I'm going through a lot right now. I'm not going to be able to make it tonight. Is that okay? Thumbs up. Fuck.
You know, as a Gen Z, I will actually back that. I hate the thumbs up emoji.
Really?
If it's sent
But
in
it's-
Messenger.
But it's a thumbs up
It
emoji. How can you be
Because
mad
the
over
way
it?
that okay,
Hold up.
with language, it always changes. With internet
Which is-
language, it always changes.
Things that we've
Hold
talked
up.
about, yeah.
I'll hit the middle ground. Here.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the middle ground?
The middle ground
Just
is
use the middle finger emoji.
Yeah. No, the middle ground is that I hate,
Bing bong fuck your face.
I fucking hate the thumbs up emoji.
Oh. You also hate the gifs of anybody doing a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Which I've learned because I've hit this guy with he sent me with a message and I was just like, cool kid typing on a computer in the 90s. Cool. Thumbs up. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you, you son of a... I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Where's the aggression
Alvin's
coming
secretly
from?
Gen Z.
Yeah.
Alvin, we
He's
need the birth
oh.
certificate.
Oh, I thought you were...
You want my birth certificate? I was born in Hawaii. Where were you born?
Kenya. He was born in
Kenya.
He was born in Kenya.
Can't trust. No, it's been doctored. I did the doctoring.
You can run as fast as Kenyans. Power thirst.
Okay. Big
All
fruit.
right, we're moving on.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
I do back that, but you know, it really is based on the person. If you just know that they're just that kind of dry ass personality, yeah.
It
Then you know
really
it's
does.
fine.
It comes fine.
But like if it
Dork
comes
Vader's going, good shit.
if
Good
it
shit.
comes from another Gen Z, you know that they're like, yeah, cool story, bro. Fuck you. That's it. That's all it is.
I do love that that came full circle of like, what's the problem with the thumbs up?
Gen Z.
It means fuck you.
Yeah, it basically means cool story, bro.
fuck you. Okay.
That's
Got it. I got it.
It's a Gen Z thing.
I got it. Gen Z feels uncomfortable about thumbs up emoji. That was passive aggressive. Moving
we
on.
created the problem.
First human patient to receive the Neuralink brain implant by Elon Musk that survived. There are seven other people that got the implant that we've heard nothing about them.
They used it to stay up all night.
They're
playing
dead.
Civilization 6.
You know what? Fair. That's fair.
He had the guy. You read the whole thing. The guy had the best time of his life playing Civilization 6. No controller required.
He's dead.
I would never sleep.
Yeah. Civilization 6 fucks. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that wanted us to play Civilization 6.
I would finally have 99 in all stats on RuneScape. Finally, after how I've been along
Oh my
so
god!
long.
Yeah, you would fit right along with the folks that I know that.
I've
would-
been playing since like
Yeah.
11 years old, and I have
Yep.
never gotten one
Yep.
single
Yep.
99.
That VR porn must slap. They don't have any legs though, as you heard on our cold open yesterday. It's all for meta. It's all for meta, baby. Possible moonshine cave discovered below a grandstand at historic NASCAR track. That's America's history right there. NASCAR is founded on that shit. Now, where did NASCAR come from? Running moonshine. Where did running moonshine come from? From Prohibition. What was Prohibition? You can't drink alcohol anymore. It's against the law. Fuck you, government. Fuck you, Fed man. We making alcohol in our bathtubs now.
I love that people say that hillbillies are all about government. No, we're
No.
all about fuck government.
Fuck the government. Get off my
Fuck
back,
'em.
man. Nah,
Yep.
we ain't doing this shit.
If
No,
you live
fuck
in
you.
the South, most people will tell you.
Anyone that has a big old fucking pickup truck and you got the fucking line on the back of it, you have missed the point.
Yeah, what he just said was anybody that drives a big old pickup truck with a thin blue line symbol on the back of it, you've missed the point of your life.
You're in the South, and
Yeah.
No, hold on.
My
It's not-
favorite's the thin
it-
blue line with the Punisher logo side
Yes.
by side. Like, you
Yes.
guys are, oh,
It's
that's
not
cute. You
got
guys are
anything
retarded.
to do with the thin blue line.
we have one of those guys in our neighborhood.
I know a lot of those
with
guys.
both, with the thin blue line and the Punisher logo.
It's fun to just like sprinkle some truce.
Yeah, and a Bible
Yeah.
verse.
It hurts.
They also have a "Don't Tread on Me" license plate.
That
with
kills
the
me.
thin blue line.
That kills me. Who do you,
I'm-
my brother in Christ? Who do you think's gonna be doing the treading? It's gonna be the government.
I saw that
You're
you're
gonna
like, I
die.
need a drink, and there's
It's the
nothing.
government. It's the government.
Here, he can finish my.
Hey,
oh,
hey, I gotta.
you know what?
Split it.
Sound.
And trust me, it's
I'm-
really good.
I am done with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
You need to
Run
use.
now.
You
Run
need
now.
to use the bread.
Who
though.
are we raiding, boys?
Oh, come on. We're halfway there. 15 harsh realities of rewatching Lord of the Rings.
Huh.
CBR put this out. Okay? CBR put out an article which was absolute cancer. You read this article, you're like, okay, they don't like Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's they didn't watch the extended cut. They even talk about they watched the extended cut and they didn't like it. 2 days later, they had an addendum and they rewrote the article. It says there'll probably never be another trilogy as epic and beloved as Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings trilogy. It didn't just change filmmaking forever. It greatly affected the lives of those who watched it in the early odds. Lord of the Rings is indefinitely rewatchable, but it's not as perfect as we'd like to be. That's what this article is about. That's okay. You still got rid of about 9 paragraphs in your article, and you had to preface it with that. That tells me, CBR, shut the fuck up.
I'll be honest, never seen. What? I tried, but my dad tried to make me watch them at 10 years old. I fell asleep.
Get out. Get out.
Only watch the extended cut. Do not watch the theatrical. Watch the extended.
I was like a
Watch
10-year-old girl that my dad tried to make me watch the
Okay.
extended cut.
Yeah.
As a
Okay.
teeny tiny
As-
child.
As he should have.
I
Get
fell
out.
asleep.
Get out.
You know what? I stayed awake through the Smeagol scenes. That was enough.
Okay. The Smeagol scenes make a lot more
The
sense.
Smeagol scenes.
The Smeagol scenes.
Smeagol scenes.
They make a lot more sense when you watch the extended cut.
You know
The
what? But
extended
I
cut's
liked
better.
them.
Okay.
I probably would.
You would. Yeah. The extended cut.
Go
Do
home and-
not taint her with the theatrical.
What's different?
Everything.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Who, me?
What is Different? What is different?
Everything.
Get the fuck out of my house.
No, I've never seen either.
Okay.
This isn't your house.
Okay. Peter
This
Jackson.
is Danny's.
Peter Jackson made a perfect movie. Perfect. It was perfect in every way. And then
Perfect.
Hollywood said, "You're
You
going to
can't do
lose
that 'cause
you're
you're
gonna lose
gay."
people here, and you're going to lose people here, and you're going to lose people here. So we want you to move things around." He's like, "Well, I don't want to." So then they settled on moving things around for Hollywood's sake.
They had to move around the cutout scenes because it was too
But
long.
Lord of the
Yep.
Rings, if you're going to understand the story, you can't cut out a bunch of shit.
Correct.
That's
And
that's
exactly.
something I understand, and I've never watched.
My biggest problem is with the second movie, because if you watch the second movie in the theatrical cut and then you go back and you watch the extended cut, two completely different movies, because stuff that happens at the end of the movie is now in the first of the movie, which makes a lot more sense in storytelling. And that's how Peter Jackson wrote that,
That's
because
the
he was
big
going
thing,
more by
yeah.
the book
Is
of how
storytelling.
things was going. Yeah, Hollywood ruins everything. Watch the extended cuts. We've done Lord of the Rings many times in movie night, and if you guys want, we'll do it again.
Yep.
We'll
I
fucking
mean,
do it
it
again.
makes sense to me that it's so bad because I'm watching like an anime based off of a comic that I read, and they did the exact same thing where everything's moved around, things
Yeah.
are cut out, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this makes no sense.
Yeah.
If you're watching this, things make no sense. They flow weirdly.
And I don't understand why they do that. Yeah.
All right, boys.
We get
I
excited.
don't either.
I'm
Yeah.
going to bed soon.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Alvin is
All right.
passing out
All
at
right.
the table.
20 minutes.
Let's
20
go.
minutes. Let's go.
We
Let's
got
go.
it.
20 minutes. We got a time.
We
20
got it.
minutes on the clock. Let's go. Right now, Microsoft OpenAI plans on spending $100 billion on a Stargate program to house supercomputers.
Okay.
Okay. Also, read that as Microsoft funds Stargate, $100 billion, United States. Fuck. I don't like anything about that. I really
Same.
don't. Tupperware may go out of business soon. Yeah, Tupperware. TWRP? Everybody's a fan of TWRP? I love TWRP.
I like the old stuff. The new stuff is not as
I know
terrible at all.
the new stuff's not that great. But same time, big sag.
Yeah.
I have problems finding a mate. You know what? Conjoined twin and reality TV star Abby Hensel is now married. May they have a fantastic honeymoon. Here's the thing. He's only into one of them. But I feel like on the wedding night,
Well,
he's going to
he's
be
in
into
one of
both
them.
of them. He's going to be into the both of them.
Is
Yeah.
I know of two different conjoined twin people that talked about their
Ugh.
intimacy. So
Yeah.
and usually the conjoined twin is not into it.
Not
either.
into it. No, not liking it.
So-
Not liking it. Nickelodeon, the American-based kids TV channel, employed or worked with 5 wood chipper fuel people and 2 others that are accused of more wood chipper fuel material. Court records show Nickelodeon knew that
Yes.
when they hired them.
And Disney
What
rehired
about
them
that-
after they got
And,
arrested.
hey, yo,
What
look
about
at
that footprint? What about
Yeah.
that footprint?
Ah,
That's
funny you should
something
say that.
People don't say.
Nickelodeon says that we had no idea Dan Schneider had a thing for feet. The Nickelodeon logo in the 90s that he pushed for.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the footprint
What the
doing?
foot doing? What the foot doing?
Going on that, please, if you have a son, protect them just as much as you would for a daughter.
Yes.
If that's anything you take away from that new documentary, protect your
Also,
sons.
Nickelodeon documentary is about to destroy some childhoods with photos like this.
What is happening?
What that peanut butter doing?
Oh.
This is the only black child that was on this TV show, and they covered him from head to toe with peanut butter and had dogs walk around. This show never made air, but it's in the documentary.
Why was it? You know, I know why it was a thing, but like,
yeah. Protect
It
your children.
didn't make
Protect-
air. I don't think it ever was meant for air.
Protect your children, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my kid's famous. Maybe not. Also, Dork Vader, are you in the chat? They're now teasing that Wolverine's gay.
No, what?
That doesn't make any sense.
He is such a woman.
Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm all for
it.
I'm all for
Bah.
gay. I'm all for more gay.
Yeah, but then you're changing the stories, man. You're changing shit. That's an opinion piece. This Dork Vader. He's like, hold on, it's an opinion piece. They're just speculating that he might be gay. Well, big if true. We'll find out. We'll find out soon.
I'm all about gay, and more gay is nice. But
It's the cock of
and turning them gay and just make more gay characters.
cock of adamantium.
make
100%.
more men like cock in media, but not existing men.
There you go. There you go.
All it takes.
Brother, we got a date. And I'm not talking about the one that we're going to be going on in a couple of days.
Okay.
I'm talking about Space Marine. September 9th. Space Marine 2. we got a date. We got a date, but it's coming out. Space Marine has officially changed their cover photo to show they have a launch date now.
Okay.
I'm big. I'm
Okay,
big on that.
I'm horny
big on
for
that.
it.
I'm horny
I'm
for
horny
that.
for it.
Yeah, let's go.
For God's sakes, Warhammer, give love to something other than fucking best Space Marine.
Blue
They
ass.
had a game?
Oh, okay. I thought you were just doing a blanket blue, and I was going to take offense, and then I realized that wasn't racist. It was fine.
You know,
always the fucking. They had a Tau game called Firewatch, and it's all about the fucking Space Marine.
It really is. Except for that one guy that refused to die and killed several deities and refused to elaborate on anything.
I'm just gonna say, Space Marine is the basic bitch choice of all of Warhammer.
Funny you should say that. We have 2 people playing it in the Crusade now.
And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to play, what were they called? The Grey Knights. Basic bitch.
No, they're not basic
that's
bitch.
not basic
They're not
bitch.
basic
Still
bitch.
Space Marine.
I hate them.
No.
No. Oh, dude,
But
I'm having
I
Vietnam
loved their
flashbacks. Save me.
backstory, So
No.
I still want to
No.
play him.
No.
But
Grey Knights, fuck.
Grey Knights.
That's way
it was
more.
all based off of a TikTok I saw where
Grey
they were
Knights.
like,
oh, you're attacking these guys? Guess what? Now you're not. They're over here.
Yep.
Oh, you thought you planned something out? No, now they're back over here and they're fucking your face.
I liked the lore
I don't like
behind them of like, if you see them, you're done.
You're done.
You're done.
I get that.
Like,
yeah.
I loved
You're
that
done.
backstory of like Space Marines seeing Grey Knights.
Oh God.
They're fucked. They're like the
Yeah.
Grey Knights are like not Grey Knights, but
I'm
any
saying
other.
the engineer did not feel fear, but I think I just shit my pants.
Exactly. I loved that. It's the edgiest
it is the edge.
faction I could choose.
Well, I mean, the Raven Guard exists, so. Yeah, cut myself on those guys. Ancient golden dolphin, ancient giant dolphin. Okay,
Ooh.
discovered in the Amazon. It's a big fucking dolphin. He's so big, in fact, we got a video of it.
I was so excited, Danny. Hate them.
I'm expecting some bitches in the chat now. Bitch.
All right, let's
They're
go.
having a good time. We're leaving them going.
I wanted to.
I know. Well, I mean, you can look up the story. It's a real story. They
yeah,
did
I'm
find
excited about
they
it.
did find a giant
Is it
dolphin.
living or is it?
No,
like-
it's extinct, and its
Damn.
its
Suck.
skull its skull is the size of
Okay,
like
so
a
the
Volkswagen
goblin
Beetle.
shark is allowed to live, but we can't have the cool ancient dolphin.
Well, it breathed air,
Facts.
and that's what.
Let's
fucking-
The goblin shark is fucking ugly.
It's horrifying. Yeah, Dark Eldar are pretty edgy. They are. Washington Post columnist and self-proclaimed disinformation expert who was working with what was her fucking name? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Kasperian?
No, we had her in the credits for a long time. Not Mama Susan. Nina Jankowicz. Yeah. She was working with Nina
yes.
Jankowicz to be part of the government's disinformation campaign. Anyway, she went to the Pornhub Awards with a mask on, thinking that no one would recognize her.
Internet has proven anything.
And we'd never forget. Yeah, there we go. Moving on. Microsoft urges developers to not put sexy women in video games anymore.
Why?
They thought they were not selling. Let's take a
But
look.
What if
What
we need a
if?
sexy woman?
What
But
if?
I like
Phil-
ass and titty.
Phil Spencer.
What then? No ass, no
There you go.
titty.
Then why?
I'm not playing.
Then why? Yeah.
playing.
What's the reason to play? Phil Spencer blames capitalism for the game industry woes. I don't get the luxury of not having to run a profitable, growing business. You're fucking Microsoft, you dumbass. How do you not have a good profit margin? What the fuck are you talking about? Good night, guys.
Mama. I'll just call you Mommy.
Adorable.
Good night, Mommy.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was nice to meet you too.
She's awesome. Spotted at GDC, and white cisgender able body mans as the default. This is in a room full of people that are going to be playing Xbox games, and they chose to have this as a graphic on their board.
They're not wrong, but why attack them?
Exactly.
Could we at least get some? They all have like short brown hair, white stubble. Like, they're all built
and a
exactly-
gothic
They're all built the same.
GF.
Yeah, there we go. Activision Blizzard executive claims that he was fired due to, quote, "There's too many old white guys in my firm," and that's why he was fired. It's too many old white guys.
Yeah,
let's
Are
just
we sure
embrace.
it's not because Blizzard just sucks as a company?
Blizzard does suck. Kelly Lombardi, which we'll find out who she is in a moment, and props to anybody out there in TV land if you know who this is. Raise your hand if you're not a white man and you buy video games. Kelly Lombardi is actually, well, she deleted my last tweet because it was poorly worded and lacked context and didn't accurately reflect how I feel. The gaming industry is incredibly diverse, and more voices have been creating and watching and playing. More the better. There's room for anyone here.
I'll just say, I identify.
Who is she? She is the Xbox marketing manager.
No way. That reminds me. Did
Yeah.
you hear the story of? This reminds me of the story of the. I think it's like a diversity group where companies will go to this diversity group for like advice on how to make their games more appealing to wider public people.
Right.
And the higher ups, they were really high people on Twitter, spewing hate for like cis white men and
why?
things like that.
Why?
And it's like
we exist. Why not reach us?
I'm someone who's terrified of men.
Okay.
And I still don't think that you should be in a position of power that you're like
are alienating
good
portion of people.
Yeah,
not even your fan base, just people.
But also the majority of your fan base.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
Have you ever seen the majority of your fan base? I mean,
yeah, she is Kelly Lombardi. She is the global product marketing manager at Xbox. Also works at GT sometimes and does game intros and game interviews. And yeah, that's a no. That's a no. Meanwhile, over at Nintendo, maybe things are better at Nintendo. Now, Pokemon Go Company ESG approved 2024 changes. All female models have this happening to them this week. They've removed bulging from their chest, modified their hips, expanded their chin, and broadened their shoulders. And they also removed all their makeup. The industry has been pushing for androgyny for years. It seems as if they hate women. One of these things is not like the other. However, it is the exact same model, separated by 1 week. Same save data, 1 week difference.
So, I honestly don't see androgyny.
One of those looks definitely like a dude.
I don't feel that it looks like
Really?
a dude. In all
Really?
honesty,
The
yeah.
one on the right, definitely.
I feel
I
like
would
a
imagine
lot of people are seeing what they want to see.
I don't want to see an Adam's apple, and I'm seeing one.
Is there an Adam's apple, or is she just thicker? Now, I will say that the thing about
Facts.
like
Yes.
games is that they are made to be fantasy. Of
Yes,
things.
the fantasy of things.
If you look at the men,
and you need to have fantasy characters.
If you look at the men, they're always fucking ripped.
You really don't need to have, the Walmart bagger on the right.
And I completely understand, because real women do look like that. I'll say, real women.
I've
do
seen some.
sometimes
I
look
mean,
like
I've still
that.
got questions.
The issue that I have is, if we're doing it to women, why aren't we doing it?
There you go.
Because
There you
they're
go.
still ripped as fuck. You don't see
Still
dad
gray.
bod
Based. Okay.
You don't see dad bod like ass men doing like adventure shit. You see.
Only male option I have is built like a brick shit house.
Exactly. So you have built like a brick shit house or
Okay.
skinny model lady. And
Right.
exactly. That's
I get that.
And that's what you
But
have.
I mean,
That's-
Elden Ring let you do whatever the you want to play as Squidward? Go ahead.
And
Make him.
I think they're forgetting the fact that
Yeah.
different countries have different beauty standards.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
honestly, Japan's doing a lot by giving.
Yeah, that's true too. That
Have
is
you
true
seen
too.
Japan and their beauty standards?
Well, it's funny you should say that, because I could absolutely go ahead and change this over to a different story right now, which I had scrapped earlier for time, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Sun-obsessed Gen Z is now behind the Big Apple's tanning craze, with some even addicted to the bronzing. Nobody wants to be pale anymore. Also read that as nobody wants to be white.
yes, I
However-
do understand how, like,
However, T-Rump is bad because he's orange.
yeah, but he just has.
Yeah, but he's got rosacea. Is the thing.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Is that why
He
he's
tries
so
to match
orange?
the colors. He tries to match the colors here so that it looks the same, which is why you can see like there's like that mask line.
Okay, but that
around his
doesn't
neck.
excuse his
Yeah.
like comb.
Well, I mean, he's going bald, so
You
yeah.
know what? He could get a
Yeah.
wig.
Yeah, I think the dude should just go.
He has.
I think. Okay, maybe unpopular opinion. I think T-Rump should shave his head completely bald, grow a beard, rock the Viking look.
The entire UK teenage trend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock the Viking look. Just go.
You know, here's the thing: is
All right.
he is so rich he could just pay for a hair implant.
He could.
I don't understand why
Yeah.
he's not. I think he's like, yeah,
But it's not mine.
Bro, the
not
Pig
mine. Not saying
Diddler.
the
Let's
best.
go. All right, let's go.
Okay. We're
End of
now
the night.
talking.
Let's go.
Here we go, baby. This is the story. This is it. This is how we're landing the
P.
plane.
Diddler time.
P. Diddler time.
P. Diddler.
FBI set to widen P. Diddy sex probe after claims that the rapper boasted about shooting people, bribing juniors, and also using J-Lo as a gun mule.
Oh my God.
Jennifer Lopez. Now, full disclosure with this situation, his son, P. Diddy's son, was the one who sold him out because he was tired of listening to his dad, quote, brag about getting Tupac shot. He went to the FBI. FBI opened an investigation. They found some holy fucking shit. And they're like, wait a second. Okay, we're going to put you into witness protection and we're going to raid his houses, which is exactly what happened. He got all of his compounds, all of his grounds raided overnight, not by ATF. Homeland Security raided all of his property.
And you're telling me that I'm learning this first off of the wrong show news.
Yes. Yeah, this guy, this poor bastard was the cook. They got him by the dreadlocks, pulling him into a submission standard.
Jenny was not from the block.
Nope, she was not. Yeah, they arrested everybody. P. Diddy, however, P. Diddy was flying at the time. He turned his transponder off and nobody knew where the fuck he landed.
You know, I gotta say, I don't think Trump would call you guys fake news.
I don't think so either.
T-Rump, my
We do our homework here. Let's take a look. There we go.
The only
We
real
are.
news
We are, by God.
Parties. In attendance were
Listen to
celebrities,
this.
politicians, athletes, international dignitaries like British royalty, Prince Harry, and music label
We'll get to that in a moment.
Lil Rod claimed some of the biggest names in the recording industry sponsored these parties with sex workers, drugs, and underage girls. The CEO of Universal Music, Ocean Grange, is named as a defendant. So is the former CEO of Motown Records, Ethiopia, Hubbard Merriam, and others. Lil Rod says hidden cameras were in every room of Diddy's homes. Lil Rod believes that Mr. Combs possesses compromising footage of every person that has attended his freak
They get you on camera.
and his house
They
parties.
get you on
blackmail you.
camera so you,
So
they
ladies and
blackmail
gentlemen
you
of
so
Hollywood's
that
biggest
you
names,
stay
You have
in
including
those
record
circles.
You have to be
CEOs
in
and
that circle.
politicians
Based.
doing
We
drugs
already knew this
and
from
cavorting
Jared
with
from Subway, did we
prostitutes
not?
and minors.
Yeah.
Because he talked
The
about that.
complaint
He
argues
said
that these freak-off
basically
parties
he
were a
was
business
told,
model.
do
Young
this,
and up-and-coming talent
or you're not
ascended and were
part
promised
of
career
this
opportunities
circle.
and access to music executives. They were then plied with drugs and alcohol, filmed. Some were blackmailed. There was a quid pro quo, according to the complaint.
It is a
Lil Rod
a
said
quid
not
pro
only were
quo.
these music executives sponsoring these parties, they were handing Diddy large sums of cash that he used to.
So this comes off of the back of some other stories that was going on earlier this week, and I'll try to sum it up quick because I know you got to go soon. You got stuff
Soon, very
I know,
soon.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Said, "I'm
But there was a
beat."
YouTuber that was apparently groomed and had his best friend, which they were like, man, we want to do so many things and we want to do all this stuff in social media, and then they got an invitation. And it looked a lot like what we were talking about, just with that situation there, and said all of your hopes and dreams in life will be answered. The world can be whatever you want it to be. Come to this party.
Yes.
Come to this party. And there was P. Diddy and some other people there. And he's like, holy shit, these are a lot of fucking really cool people around here. Keep in mind, this story, this video, and I can send it to you if you want, was 3 months ago, before any of this broke. But people thought he was fucking nuts, and he's just a YouTuber chasing, likes and clicks.
Clout.
Yeah, some clout. And he said that in that video that during this party there were 4 different rooms that he was a part of, and it wasn't set to an hour timer. There was just a clock ticking, and somebody would ring a bell, and then you had to go into the next room. The final room that he went to was a room with dudes that had symbols on their clothing that looked like Freemasons, with the Holy Bible, a Torah, a Quran, and like a Hindu thing, with a jewel on top of each one of them that you had to cut your hand on, and then swear on that with your bleeding hand that you are your own God and you make your own destiny in life. Immediately after that, they take you into another room and something happens to you. Well, he didn't like anything about that because he was very religious, and he tried to leave. He tried to leave, and then as he was leaving, baby, oh no, he doesn't like the story. It's fine. As he was trying to leave, he had to cut through several property grounds instead of the parking lot to find his vehicle. And he walked across a window where he saw his friend. And he said there was unspeakable things happening to him, and he couldn't talk about it. And it was definitely illegal, whatever was happening to that guy.
This
But
genuinely.
it sounds like Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah.
Here's
And
the
it
thing.
was on camera.
Here's the thing: is not only that, but I read after the Epstein stuff came out,
Uh-huh.
there was a 4chan post going around where someone detailed all of this same stuff.
And
There
it's
was,
it's
I think-
echoing the same story.
Yes, it was exactly
Yeah.
the same story,
Yeah.
and it had big names like Rihanna
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
people similar to that, like that level. Like people didn't realize that men are a big part.
Yep.
I wish
Okay.
that stigma would go away, but
Yeah.
that's exactly the same shit that I've heard.
So this guy, he saw his friend and horrible things was happening to him, and he saw that it was being recorded, and he's like, I am the fuck out of here. I'm never coming back to this. He left. He went home. He tried to use his phone. His phone was dead.
So wait, his friend was being
He just left his friend
part
there. He went through the room. He went through everything. His friend that he came with went through the stuff. He went home. About a month or so later, he sees his friend, and he mentions, "Hey man, are you okay? I saw what happened that night." And then he was instantly like, "Get the fuck away from me. I don't know who you are." Pretended like he didn't know who he was. That night, he got to his house, and a door that always squeaked in his apartment was fixed. Something that he was looking for to buy was sitting on his kitchen table. It was like all of the things that he had been wanting to get fixed in his life was already there and already repaired. A part of his car that had always had a problem was now repaired when he got into his car.
Love it.
And he just got an ass full of gun and just left the state. And he's like, if you think this shit's fake, I made this video 3 months ago, and now the P. Diddy shit came out, and I saw P. Diddy at that fucking party.
The fact that, like, because when all the Epstein stuff came out, like, all of this stuff was already talked about.
Yeah.
Like, like I said, the 4chan post was from someone who was
all right, we're gonna wrap this up then.
But like they were supposedly a bodyguard for someone who
high up,
in
yeah.
terms of
Okay,
that,
we saw that. Yeah, okay. Sean P. Diddy Combs owes nearly $100 million in mortgages on all of his properties. This is now getting cashed in. People are now looking for it.
Was he captured? You said he was by his dreads? He was captured?
No, that was his cook.
That was
that guy. Yeah.
So is he still on the run?
That's the thing. He turned his transponder off on his airplane. Nobody knows where he is. Some people say that he was arrested in Florida. Some people say that he was arrested in UK. However,
buddy, I don't have to picture men sucking cock.
Oh my God. Also, Prince Harry was also named in the bombshell $300 million sex trafficking lawsuit.
Let's
against,
go, boys.
P. Diddy. But here's the thing. Was P. Diddy doing this for himself? Probably not.
Yeah, I love this drink.
This is him on Drink Champs.
Daddy, I like when you
He's calling all of his rapper friends daddy. Yeah, this was filmed once.
Yeah, I love this drink. I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping. When you scrambling and scraping for shit. No?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go to
birthday. Huh? Why won't you party with me for your birthday, man?
I believe P. Diddy's probably doing this for other people.
Never really party, you know what I'm saying? Eyes.
I ain't never potted with you. I ain't never potted with you. Yeah. That goes to P. Diddy was telling a good friend of his, "Hey, we ain't never partied." He's like, "Motherfucker, I was at your birthday. We partied on my birthday." He's like, "No, we ain't never partied." And he's like, "The fuck you talking about?"
Why? How are people just now finding out about this?
Yeah,
because it's been
so weird, isn't it?
It's one of those tinfoil hat conspiracies that is no longer a tinfoil hat conspiracy.
Yeah,
it's like the CIA stuff. The CIA every 10 years comes out with, "Oh yeah, that conspiracy. We did that."
It reminds me of something that
but we would never lie to you again.
Well, never gonna lie to you again, guys. No.
This reminds me of something
Definitely not ever lie again. No, never lie again.
It's like if you know 4 CIA facts of what they've actually done, you sound like a tinfoil hat conspiracy.
Yes!
But they've admitted to it.
They've admitted to it. Yeah. Yeah.
And it just continues to, like, it's the same with
It's fucking
Hollywood.
ridiculous.
You continue to hear stuff about, like, what Hollywood has actually admitted to.
Twisted, dirty animal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And people will look at you like, I don't, because I like this one show.
Tinfoil suit.
I like this show, though. How can Hollywood be bad?
Oh, no. I like that show, though. But anyway, that's been the news. It is time. Outro, boys.
Bro,
I know.
He's an Evie boy.
I know you are.
He Evie. Now Alvin, say I'm an Evie little
Go ride sleepy time station.
Sleepy time station.
No, Alvin, you have to say I'm an Evie little guy.
I'm an EP little guy.
Who needs to go sleepy?
All right, you have the con.
I'm an EP little guy.
Take the con.
No, I can't.
Who?
Take the what?
The con. Controls.
Boom. Let's go. Right now. Who are we rating?
Who? Oh man, we didn't even get to do it. Who are we rating? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Whatever we missed tonight, we'll pick up next week. Absolutely.
Facts. Let's go. Let's go right now. It is time. Let's go.
Raid Shadow. This episode of The Wrong Show has been brought to you by
Raid Shadow Legends.
Huh?
Every time I come on the news.
Oh, the instinct? It wasn't supposed to do. Yeah,
But you already muted it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I was
We're
gonna
fine.
say-
We're not muted. Yeah, the song is muted. Yeah. It was only supposed to play during the intro. It's
Who
supposed to hype
is?
us up.
Who
However, this
is?
guy's passing out. So
Yep.
not really a
Factual.
sleepy time junction.
Wow. Okay. All right. Let's go.
What?
Hit it.
Hit.
Hang
All right, bro.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Oh no. God
Thanks, sweet. I hate it.
Go to
So
sleep, little savage. Tuck yourself in tonight.
Oh, thanks.
It's fucking bedtime. Bedtime.
All right. Who's up, boys?
Let
Who's
it
up?
out, you
Do a
demons.
butthole chat or butthole stream, please.
Butthole strip. No, they banned it today.
Band.
They did.
You're out of here.
They did.
The
Yeah.
lady who streams with her
fuck are you
her
doing?
grass is the green
Yeah.
zone.
Yep.
That
She
one's
ruined
not
it.
banned.
Fuck you doing? All right.
Wait, Connor's here?
Down bad. Do you have?
I deserve a goddamn penis!
Yeah.
You can't see anything. It's literally just.
Days never finished. Master got me
Happy
working.
birthday.
Someday Master set
Set me free. What are you clicking?
Bro, I clicked
did you-
nothing.
What? What are you doing, bro? Have that.
He's smashed out of his mind. What do you mean? What's he doing?
Smashed out of my mind. Okay. All right.
You sound like Joe Biden.
Come on, man.
Wow. Okay. All right.
With the mouthful.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter, you say.
Okay.
That's
All right.
interesting.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Gotta hit one of those things. Let's go.
I'm hitting it right now, baby. Let's go. And you almost died on the toilet. That's the Elvis way to go, buddy.
Facts. Let's go.
That is the Elvis way to go. All right, everybody, we're going to be rating Stabbing Like Fucking OJ, which is also known as Business Party Podcast. We love this guy. Let him know where you came from. Let him know that you love him. You will see us tomorrow in some form or fashion, in some kind of a show, doing something. We greatly thank our guests tonight, Rogue Cinnamon Roll, Rogue Tinkerer, and Rogue Baby. Rogue Baby off camera.
Rogue baby.
He's
Yeah.
adorable. I love that guy. You guys were great. Thank you for showing up tonight. Thank you for being here. I will. I fucking will. Okay, we will.
Let's go.
We will. Good,
Good
night,
night.
everybody. You can always find us on Explanation Point Discord, and we will see you guys tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody. And 1, 2, 3. Good night. Woohoo!